Yes. Wait, why is she mad about Tommy Roach? Wait, well, no, I mean that one I don't. Well, that I actually don't know about. So if she is, because she's actually somebody that I don't want to upset, because she's a hell of an officer. So if she's upset at me for something, I would like to know, because.
Why are you telling Roland on me, Liz?
Well,
Okay. Yeah,
well,
I don't
this was
know.
before
The
we.
only thing that I
What
had
was it?
with that one
Was
maybe
right
was
when
that I was gonna be there because I was gone.
You know, we had like
For the week
that half-hour
while I was
break or
gone.
something, like 20 minutes break after the
She kind of came at me
text.
hot and
I was
cold,
like,
making
why
fun
is
of me
why
for
is he so freaked out about that? And I was asking Roland, like, did something happen? Basically.
Oh, could he elaborate?
Gotcha. Yeah, no.
No, he didn't send me anything to me.
I had no issues with Tommy Roach. That one was done.
Things with me,
okay, yeah,
typically
no.
in the office
good.
is
No,
very.
I
this
need
is
to,
my
I
Greco
need to make sure I
impression
stay on
here,
her
okay?
good side. Like
Doesn't
I said, she's
necessarily
a hell of an
mean
officer.
it's
She's a
words
good one.
coming
So if
from
she's got an
Greco. I
issue, I
just
definitely
always
want to
like
be aware of it.
to speak about our guidelines in Greco's voice. Bert, look, looking at you.
Yes, no. That's listen, understandable, especially after Calstone. I accept responsibility. I talked to Tallulah. I'm sure she talked to you. I'm just gonna. It is what it is. I'm moving on past it, and yeah.
Make sure we don't get involved in anything stupid. Don't spend a lot of time on frivolous cases. I'm trying to push you to bigger things. You got to spend time on these bigger things. End scene. So anytime it's shit like that, I get a little tight in the ass about it because I'm like, fuck.
I appreciate that, Penny. Thank you.
This is gonna be one of those things. He pulls me in a room and he's like,
I get that.
Why the fuck are you a prosecutor and a witness in the same case?
Oh, perfect. Hey, actually, you know what? I wanted to tell you something.
I didn't even want to prosecute that appeal.
Said a typo. He's like, I'm sending you a bug bonus, and I made a joke about it. And I said, make sure it's a praying mantis. I should have said paying mantis.
I feel like he's
would have made a hell of a lot more sense, and that would have been way better. I thought about that.
He's been being really,
yeah. I wanted to
very aggressive. I felt like whenever I was speaking to him recently.
Have a good day, Benny.
Not even just recently, before this.
Also, if you talk to Nova, let her know I'll be reaching out to her within the next hour or two after I resolve the situation that I'm currently.
Like, you ever see that show Rugrats?
Yeah.
All right, so he looks like a grown Chucky Finster.
All right, bye.
But he's actually the most stubborn fucking asshole there is. Hey.
Sorry.
Me.
But yeah, that's my story. I got a bit short with Liz because I was fucking pissed about that. Not necessarily at him. How could he have known? But yeah, man. Weems climbed so far up my ass about that I was punching walls and yelling at everybody.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, Liz. Opening statements. Defense. Go.
Okay. I kind of felt like I was just. I did try to contact Bert a few times. I wasn't able to get in contact with him, but I didn't think it was such a big deal to add him as a witness for the case. I just wanted basically for him to explain why the charges were dropped for the case. Oh, that's literally it.
All right, so can we clarify this here in general and bounce this off you, Roland? If we drop charges on a case, can a private attorney then go and request that we be witnesses in an appeal against the officer as representatives of the state?
Well, it's not an appeal.
Here's the thing with that. So here's what I would say. I think you're both. Weems aside, situation aside, I'm looking at the objectivity here. You have a case, you drop the charges. Defense attorney sees the charges are dropped and says, okay, well, at that point, I'm going to sue because you messed up my client. So here's the thing with that. I see where your argument is coming, Liz, where you think it's a rights violation, but that's what you have to prove. In order to get compensated by this officer, you have to prove that the officer violated your client's rights. It doesn't matter if they were charged or not. If the officer was acting in the line of duty during the entire course of X, Y, and Z, and then the DA's office says they're going to drop a charge, that's not on the officer. You have to prove that his qualified immunity would not be there for whatever case that you're trying to say that the officer has to, pay for. So I see what you're trying to do, and I can see where you want to call him as a witness for the charge. But what I would say in his shoes is that what does me dropping a charge have to do with whether or not this officer violated your client's rights?
Whether or not there was probable cause for the charge.
That's not a violation of
Yeah.
his rights, though.
Well, it's a prong for malicious prosecution.
No, 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 no. Here's the thing though. It's one of the prongs for malicious prosecution, but you can't wait. They just came out with a whole ass new precedent about malicious prosecution in a new civil case, and the
Recently?
bar for that shit is high as fuck.
Oh wait, I was
Yes,
the
it
one
was
who
the
got
one
that civil
Bird
case done.
was.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
It was the one that Bird was on. Bird
Oh,
literally.
maybe not.
No offense to Bird, but Bird literally was the worst defense for this fucking civil case. He had no defense for it. He didn't even try and poke holes in the argument against it, and the judge still ruled that the officer was acting in his duties or their duties. So the bar for
This is the
qualified
grade team one,
immunity
right?
being
What
out of
case
the
was
window
that?
is really high.
This is the Tim Johnson
Uh,
one versus Ralph Reeds, I think.
I'm thinking of what's the other one? The one where you got somebody shot in the fucking face, where the officers literally got a hostage shot in the face because they breached.
Oh, if you're talking about that one, dude, I didn't
Yeah,
do a
that
shitty
one.
job with that one. What are you talking about? I rocked that one.
Nah,
You're talking about the qualified immunity one. That was Wilcox.
yeah, those
That
officers
one,
should have
I
been
fucking
they
murdered that one,
100%
and I
should
let
have been
Karma talk.
responsible for him getting shot in the face. Breaching in a situation in which you have two hostages and only one is secure, they did nothing to secure the life on that one. I'm not going to argue about that one back in the day, but they breached before they should have. He was on scene for 15 fucking minutes and then made a breach call.
Oh, what? So, you're saying in your opinion,
Yeah, I'm
that
saying
they
in my
did
opinion
wrong,
that
and then
they
I
did
sucked
wrong by
because I
breaching.
proved that they fucking were in their right.
They put that hostage's life in risk by breaching. The reason why the judge ruled against it is because at that point they're talking about SOPs and they're not going to argue against
I
police
think
SOPs.
you're confusing me in a different case than what I did, because I did the Wilcox one, and I fucking murdered that. I was right, and the judge agreed with everything, and it set the precedent for, like, fucking protocol, maliciousness, and I'm the first one that really introduced that whole qualified immunity violating rights thing. Unless I'm thinking about something completely different.
No, we're talking about the
I
same
did
case.
a shitty job on. But that
Nope.
one,
Nope.
the officers were in the right.
No, they were not.
I mean,
If
agree
we
to
can
disagree.
look at a situation with the hostage and say that one hostage secured and breaching and sacrificing the life of another is okay, then that's terrible. If we can look
That's
at that
what
and
you're
say that
saying,
that's
though, and that is terrible, but that's not what happened with Wilcox. That
that
aside,
is what happened
I'm not
with
going to
Wilcox.
re-argue a case I won. The situation in general with
Isn't that the
this,
one
I
with-
think is very questionable.
Isn't that the one
because
with the
it's
mayor?
almost like
the
a
mayor,
shortcut
right?
to victory.
The hostage, the $12,000 with the mayor. They said they're not paying it, so then they said, "Fuck it, we're not paying it. We're just gonna breach." It was literally 15 minutes that whole discussion happened while Wilcox was on scene. And if you're telling me 15 minutes is enough and that came out in the trial, if you're telling me 15 minutes is enough to make a decision to sacrifice a hostage's life, then that's a police department issue. I'm not saying that's an us issue or a law issue. That's a police department issue, and their qualified immunity needs
I'm
to
gonna
be
just stand on this business in regards to that all the time and move on. Anytime anyone's like, "Oh, the officers breached, they did their job wrong, we should sue them," those people can go fuck themselves. I will be there every time to sit there and defend on how simply breaching a hostage situation, it does not mean that these officers did wrong. All right, it's to stop loss
No,
of
I'm not
life.
talking about
They
the
prevented
act of
loss of
breaching.
life.
I'm talking about exhaustion before breaching Bird. That's what I'm
Yeah.
talking about. Exhaustion is the issue
And
here.
it doesn't apply to this case. But it's not the point here. This
Either
one
way,
here
I
is-
think
I
with a
don't.
drop charge, you have to be able to prove that the officers violated your client's rights, and dropping a charge doesn't say that they violated his rights.
No.
Dropping a charge says that we did the investigation, and after enough investigation, there was RS to say your client needed to be investigated. But after enough investigation, we deemed that there wasn't enough to put your client behind bars. So to not violate his rights, we didn't put him behind bars, and we agreed to let him go.
And there could be a number of reasons that I decided to drop those charges, any slew of them. Maybe there's one specifically, maybe there's not. That's for me to know, and I don't have to go share that on the stand.
Correct. It is confidential information. He can say that it's confidential. It is something that he does not. It is matter whatever, and unless you subpoena that information and get the judge to give it to you, he doesn't have to.
Yeah.
You should know that as a defense attorney that has to FOIA every little fucking report for just one piece of information.
You're saying it's privileged information?
What, my decision?
Is what case strategy?
Oh, dropping
Yes.
charges, that kind of stuff.
Trial strategy is privileged information. Yes.
Oh,
The only thing that becomes public information on it is my motion on the docket that says I motion, or the state motions to dismiss these charges. That's
Correct.
the only thing that's public or required. I could elaborate on it if I wanted to in the motion, but like,
We don't
I
have to.
I hate writing.
Yeah. Like, I'm not saying that you don't have a reason to feel the way you feel, but whether or not you have factual evidence as to that, yeah. Now, can you call him as a witness? Then here's the flip side of this. Based upon the way things work here in the state, you can call him as a witness, 100%. And he has to show up. And if he doesn't show up, he would be in contempt because the judge would make that determination. But the second you put him on the stand and you ask him a question, if he responds with, it's confidential, privileged information, I can't divulge that, then unless you've got a subpoena or a court order giving that information up, that's as far as that question goes.
And you can
Okay.
for civil, you can call me as a witness. It does not like require me to have to show up unless I'm basically subpoenaed to show up there. And then if I don't at that point, I can be held in contempt. But I don't think there's any judge that's gonna like force me by subpoena to go on the stand and say why I dropped a charge. Especially when Weems has selected me to be his counsel, which is my first obligation in the matter, and I'm also not a direct witness to it. I'm a last minute ADA that came up and cleaned up for one of my underling attorneys in the office.
Correct.
well, it's more you understand the case at hand. So if I were to ask you a question, is there probable cause for this charge?
Why didn't you ask?
I'm going
but
to answer
then why
I
didn't
don't
you ask the
recall
arresting
for
officer?
everything or plead
Hold
the
on.
fifth.
My flip point is how would he have more expert knowledge than the arresting officer who was pushing the charge and was there on scene?
Well, because we're arguing that that officer was maliciously prosecuting.
He wasn't.
Again, you would need to add you still want to call that officer as a witness list.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
calling the wrong person.
I mean, we're also calling him as a witness.
Yeah,
Well,
but the DA isn't
essentially,
going to
it's
be able
looking
to-
at me as a shortcut for me to say, officer did A,
Bad.
B, C, and D wrong, bad, 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 and then you
Exactly.
go, look, this ADA, who's technically sort of a superior to this officer, said bad, bad, no, no, wrong, wrong, thus for malicious prosecution. It doesn't work that way.
So what I took to be you dropping charges was basically you saying we don't believe there's probable cause for this.
No, I'm not saying that at all.
That's what
I'm
you
saying
take it as,
my
but that's
reasons
not
for
necessarily
doing
what it
anything is
means.
my own.
Exactly.
I guess that's true, but I'd be kind of surprised if you
It has
guys.
nothing to do with probable cause, or it could. It's literally there's so many reasons. Any reason you can think of that would be a reason to drop those charges, I probably thought of. I probably considered.
Because you want to
I
fuck
don't
over Weems.
recall if it's any one or another, or all, or some. But like, I
I'll
don't
tell
know.
you what. Ask me that question. Why did you drop these charges?
Why'd you drop these charges?
Because it's allowed to me in the Constitution.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I know Abilene Contralto, she dropped charges one time and she got suspended for 2 weeks for doing so.
Yeah.
Bliss,
probably. I don't
do
know.
not
That was a
compare the
different office at
Contralto
different time.
situation in which she dropped charges in the middle of a court case after being there for an hour and a half, going back and forth with people with objections.
Oh,
It's not the same. Yes, it's not the same.
Yeah, I know this ain't the same.
But in the Constitution.
Again, right? Yeah, you're right. Is it something that she had the ability to do? Yes. And did it happen? Yes, because the charges got dropped and the judges dismissed it. But what you're not accommodating for, just because we have the power to do so, doesn't mean we don't have to answer for those decisions to our bosses and those that have the right to ask for an answer.
Or the way we do it, which I was getting flack for doing it the way I did already by an officer. And that was
Correct.
a personal thing in a matter. But it's even a thing of like, honestly, why would you want me to call up? You can write a list of 100 questions you're gonna ask me, and I'll tell you right now in this room, I'm not gonna answer a single one of them.
Yeah, it's the same
It
thing
would
I told
just
you when you
be
tried to
against
call me
my
for
own
Rufus.
interest.
That's why. That's honestly, and that's the other reason why I'm here. Because after I read this text message, is like you
What
should know
question
that
have
this
written down?
is literally the same thing with Rufus. I told you can call me as a witness and I'll show up, but I'm not going to testify against an officer because it's politics, and I like my job.
Let's see, it was for.
If you want to do appeal, by all means, follow through with that appeal. But calling me as a witness, I don't think it's gonna go over. One of the things on my list to do tonight is to motion to remove my name as a witness on that.
Yeah, if you're opposing counsel, you have to be removed because but at that point, yeah, it's a big conflict.
Well, yeah, that's why. With what I didn't understand why he was trying to represent him for the case.
Good luck with that one. You need to stop taking civil cases for officers. That's terrible. You stress yourself out with that one.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Bro, I love taking civil cases for officers. You crazy? I do the least amount of work on them.
If you love it, then have fun. If you love it, then have fun. Just in my eyes, looking at it from, personal projection, I'm like, that's just stress, more stress than I'm willing to take on.
Bro, it's so easy. Nobody ever proves anything that gets past qualified immunity. I sit there, I just dissect it, I look for qualified immunity, they don't got it, and I copy and paste my argument for every case. Undefeated. Hello! Who's this? Oh, hey, Officer Dwyer. How are you doing today?
All right. You can go do your job. I think this is it. I think we reached a verdict. Ruling is
bench trial.
Bird's acting in
the world.
is not doing anything unlawful.
Okay, I was more wondering why he was.
All right, I'll see you in a couple minutes.
He was like calling our friendship into question. He's like, "Why would you do this to me? I can never trust another attorney again." I was like, "That seems a bit dramatic."
Liz,
stop. Damn it! I need to take.
Now that verdict has been ruled, I'm gonna give you
what I said after that was after this
that was shitty,
and the way that went
shitty.
Is I'm not gonna drop any goddamn charges without doing a fucking plea.
Really?
Because that shit was dirty.
Yeah. I would be mad at you if I not knowingly, right? If I had no knowledge that you were doing anything behind my back, and we were talking about dropping some charges. I don't know if you did. I'm just assuming that you had some kind of communication with him prior to this entire thing, because I know you as an attorney, and you're not hands off. You do your due diligence. That's the same reason why I know as an attorney that you do your due diligence. The second you saw that this case was dropped, he said 15 minutes. Liz, that shit is intent. That's intent.
Was it 15 minutes?
That's what he said. Now, whether or not it was 15 minutes, I don't know, but I don't look at it as 15 minutes. I take what he's saying with a grain of salt, and I say, okay, what that means to me is that the response, or the time frame in which you added a civil suit to charge this officer from the time in which he dropped these charges was so small that it caused concern. Whether it was 15 minutes or not, it was enough to make issue.
I feel like I remember being fast. Let me check real quick. Because I remember being really surprised. We were supposed to have the case that day, and the charges were like dropped. And I'm like, oh, again. And so I'm like, well, I might as well get the civil case up on the docket. 15 minutes, he says. 15 minutes. This is almost 12 hours. 10 hours. Oh wait, no. This is not when it dropped. When was it dropped? It was dropped on. Oh fuck! It actually was. Wait, no. This is PM, not AM. So no, it was 12 hours. Well, 15 minutes, he says. My God, it was 12 hours. Bird's being a little bit dramatic, very much so. I feel like 15 minutes and 12 hours are complete two different time frames. 4:17 p.m. and 4:17
or-
a.m. are
Or
yeah.
or you're up all night doing a bunch of work and you don't go to bed until after you drop those charges, and then you're asleep, and then you wake up to find out that a civil suit's been issued and now you have to deal with that shit. So even though it's been 12 hours or 10 or 8 or whatever, it feels like 15 because the moment you left and came back, it was back to back.
All right, that makes sense.
That's what I see it as. Yeah, that's what I see it as.
It definitely was within like a day's time, I guess.
Well, that's what you have to understand. Like, I get the colorful language. I'll see through all that shit. I know it wasn't 15 minutes. I'm sure it probably wasn't even, like, I knew it wasn't even an hour. It was probably a couple hours.
It was 12 hours.
12 hours is pretty quick. Let's be honest. In this city, 12 hours is pretty quick when most people wait till the next day to do shit.
I guess that's true, yeah.
You know, how many times do you have to contact somebody to remind them to do things because they forget or they just procrastinate and they don't get it done?
If it's a defendant, usually 2 or 3 times.
Well, and that's the general vibe of every person in this city. So when something happens quicker than that, it stands out. You're the exception, not the rule.
Oh, well, I think it might be like a workaholic.
We live in a city of procrastinators. We don't live in a city of early bird gets the worm folk.
Well, I procrastinate. I just procrastinate things that like, or not, or what's it called, that don't require other people to procrastinate with me. Kinda like so I put things up on the docket because that gets things done, and it allows me to procrastinate by putting things on the docket. I can just stop worrying about it as soon as I put it on the docket.
I know what you mean. I do the same shit. I get the ball out of my court and wait for it to come back in. That's what the second it hits my court, I get it out as fast as possible.
This fucker, you've actually just put it in motion right now. Like this. And I'll tell you what, I actually did put him on the case because I didn't want him prosecuting it. That's why I had him as a witness. But I also wanted to have the answers.
Don't tell me. That's why I have this meeting list. Because when you send me shit and then he sends me shit, I know that there's 2 sides to the story. I'm gonna be the little deceptive motherfucker.
I actually didn't want him to answer the questions though as well. I just thought I would have the benefit of him not being able to prosecute, or what's called.
Very sneaky.
Well, that's true.
I know you, little sneaky shit.
Well, that's like the best lawyer in the city, right? So.
I hope you know, the moment you cross me, you're getting a new nickname in the city. I've already made it. It's been in the back of my brain for months. I'm just waiting for the first time that you cross me.
Like List the Good Lawyer or something like that?
No.
What?
Your name's gonna be Liss.
What is that? Is that just some sort of like snake sound?
That's exactly right. You're Liss. You little snake.
Oh, a snake. I see. No, I don't betray people.
You just betrayed Bird.
No, I did my job as an attorney.
No. Perception is reality, Liss. You just betrayed Bird.
How so?
Whether or not you feel that you did is neither here nor there, because he feels that you did. And that's why he said, I thought you were my friend. That sentence
do consider us friends.
Implies betrayal.
Yeah, that's why I thought, like, why is he bringing this up? But it almost felt like he was using it over me, saying, hey, you're putting me as a witness on the case is putting our friendship into jeopardy. And I'm like, that seems really strange. I didn't like that. I felt almost kind of manipulated a bit. And I don't like people, bringing a friendship up when it's something that's like purely a business thing. That feels like really manipulative. Like, yeah, I mean, we're prosecutors, defense attorneys. Yes, we're going to have, back and forth. We're going to have disagreements. But for someone to say, yeah, I thought you were my friend over this, like, I'm not suing the guy. Even if I was suing the guy, I feel like it would still not be like a personal thing. I've sued my friends before. It's not something that's like maybe I have a different idea of like what friendship is, but it's not something that's like the business is going to get in the way of. Do,
Uh-huh.
do you not agree with that?
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Did it, for once in your mind, ever take the second to think that what you did might have put him in hot water?
Uh, what I thought about was that I did think about it for the case for the officer. I didn't think it'd be about the case for Bird though. Mainly because I thought that for Bird prosecutors were more. Actually no, I did think about it for Bird as well. Because I'm like, huh, I have heard that there was an officer. What was her name? Poppy Flowers, and she said that she asked us to not add her as a witness for the case and rather she would just give a statement because of the politics involved in PD, and that she would actually like be shunned if that she was added as what's called added as a person for the plaintiff whenever she was or the defendant as a witness. And I was like, that's really strange. I'm not sure. Like that felt like a really strange thing to say. Like, is there really that much politics involved? And so when I was adding this officer in Bird, I'm like,
Yes.
is there actually that much politics involved?
Yes.
I thought because she was a woman, so I wasn't sure if like that was just like
What do you mean she's a woman?
I
What
just-
the hell
I
does
don't-
that have to do with anything? Who said she's a woman?
Well, I just
What's wrong with you?
I just wasn't sure if she was like extra sensitive at all. I don't.
Liz, what the fuck is wrong with you? Stop. Just.
Oh, this.
I understand that it's not March, okay? But I need you to think about 1 second for what you just said. I just assumed that this person was overreacting because they were a woman.
Well, usually women have to. They're more about like politicking
Liz,
than guys are. I would say.
want you to just. pay
I do.
attention to
I
what
do admit
you're
that was probably a
saying
bit
and
much. Yeah.
ask-
That's.
Yeah. mhm.
Uh,
Now, going over that, yes, this job has so much fucking politics behind it. You do not understand. I wasn't aware of how much was going to go into it. Everything I do, I have to make it, I have to think about who it's going to upset, what it could possibly do, every step that I take and every decision that I make. It can be exhausting. And it is possible that when you put Bird under the scope of examination politically, he wouldn't anticipate the person to put him under that scope would have been you, somebody he considers to be a friend. Without at least so much as a, hey, I want you to know I'm going to be calling you as a witness, like you did for me.
I did try and contact him about that.
Whether or not you did, I don't know, right? If he ignored it, that's on him. That's his fault. You contacted me and I didn't ignore it. I just told your ass, no, don't do it. But either way,
You
if
didn't even tell me no, don't do it. You said it was okay. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure you just said it was okay.
You can't misremember your text messages, Liz.
Let me check my text messages. Let's see. I'm calling you to testify on why that was and ask for your expert opinion on whether you believe the charges had probable cause or not after we hear Wrangler and Rufus testify. I have no idea though, literally came back to update, which I found out after sending you that message. Can you tell me what you think of the original charge then? And then we went and had a talk. I don't think I'm misremembering. That's what's written in the text messages right there.
So the context of what was said after that would need to be, I would need to know that. Because it sounds like at this point you're setting up a face-to-face, and then that face-to-face meeting is what determined what the outcome was, and then everybody was acting according, and the next thing you know, charges are dropped, and you're posting on the docket for a civil suit. He's pissed. So, yeah. But that's neither here nor there.
Well, that was my text message between you and me.
I'm surprised you put Bird on this one, because I didn't, like, if we're talking about Rufus Johnson, that was originally me and Jake.
Yeah.
We had this conversation. I told you I was dropping the charges on this one.
Yeah. Well, that was the
And I
text
also
message
told you
between
that
you
if
and me.
call
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you
Okay.
if you called me as an expert witness, I would just tell you I dropped the charges. Didn't see the PC.
Oh, the charges had already been dropped by Humphrey.
No, at the time you and I talked, it was still an active case.
No, I was talking with you about that because it was no longer an active case.
Do what?
The reason why I was talking about that was because the charges were dropped and it was no longer an active case.
Maybe with Bird, not with me.
With you, yes.
No, look at the motions on that case. You'll see that Humphrey assigned me and Jake to that case. And I then spoke with you. I reached out to you the day that I was assigned to that case and said, hey, I need to speak to you regarding this case. And then we ended up meeting in the city, and I told you I don't like it. I told you that I need to get with more information. I need to find more stuff.
Oh, yeah,
you
that time.
You had a witness by the name of Ivan or something, who, by the way, I think robbed me of my MDW because I met him up and at him. But all that stuff happened, and that was on the back of my plate because Cal Stone was on the forefront.
I'm talking about the meeting.
Cal Stone happened, and I went out of town.
I'm talking about the meeting after that, like a week later.
I never had another meeting after that.
We talking about
you, and then that was the last time I touched it.
We talked about this case the other day. Remember at PDM?
Correct. That was 2 days ago, and it was already dropped. I came back around to find out it was dropped. Because do you not remember that I told you I found Ivan at Up and Adam, and I was like, oh, I need to talk to you, and then I checked the docket while he was there and found out it had gotten dropped.
Yeah.
I didn't make the motion to drop it. Humphrey did.
Yes, and that's what I was saying. I was like, hey, I said, I'm calling you as a witness. Can you tell me why they dropped charges? And that's what I'm going to ask you. And then we had discussion. You said, I don't actually know why because I've been out of the city for a week.
Right, so Burr didn't drop the charges. Humphrey did. Why didn't you call Humphrey?
I guess
exactly.
calling him as a witness? I could. You're right about that now.
Bird should have not been. Yeah, Bird should have never been associated with this case in the first.
Bird did drop the charges on this case.
Did he? Is he the one that put the motion in?
Yes.
Because I thought it said Humphrey dropped the charges
for your case, but not for his case.
So is there two for Rufus?
What's called for? There's Jeff Mann, and then there was Rufus.
Okay,
I also did a civil case
about Rufus. So I'm talking about Rufus.
Okay.
Right now. You mentioned Bird on Rufus. That's the only reason why Rufus got brought up.
I mentioned him on Rufus. I think we may have
said Bird dropped the charges for Rufus.
No,
and you were calling him as an expert witness for Rufus.
Did I say Rufus? I meant Jeff. That's my bad.
Okay, thank you. Now we're back on the same page.
Okay. Yes, you dropped the charges for Jeff.
Got it. Okay. I was gonna say, like for that one, and with Rufus, you let that one go. You knew you weren't getting anywhere with that one. You took advantage of Bird, Liz.
Well, for Rufus? No, I called you as a witness for Rufus's case.
And I told you I wasn't gonna say anything. So
you said you didn't know anything, basically.
On there for as a witness, then.
And I said, well, do you still think there's probable cause for the thing? And then, and he said, no, I don't think it's probable cause. And I was like, okay, you mind if I call you a witness for that reason? And I think we had a discussion. I don't remember whether or not it was yes or no. I think we got sidetracked.
No, I said no. I said, you can call me as a witness, and I'll say that it was dropped because didn't feel comfortable pushing the charges. But I'm not speaking to any other officer or anything like that.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying that. And then I was like, okay. Then do you mind if I just ask you if there's probable cause or not? I think I believe I said that. Did I say that?
Yeah, and then I would say objection calls for legal conclusion. I'm not a judge. That's
whether or not there's probable cause isn't a legal conclusion.
Sure, there is. Sure.
No. I guess whether or not someone's guilty of something is a legal conclusion. A probable cause is different.
I'd still throw it.
I've had vendors tell me that it. What's called?
I understand that, but I've also thrown it out there and gotten it sustained.
Vendors literally told me that I should get other officers to testify whether or not there's probable cause or not. That's why I've been doing this in the first place. She technically caused all this.
But you also have to understand that when you're doing this, you're looking for people to go against members of their own team. That's what you're looking for.
I thought it was a team. I honestly thought it was a team, but then I realized that. I was with I was working with Skylar on a case, and she put someone in for a hold, a competency to stand trial hold. She didn't ask a judge to do so. that is illegal. You need to ask a judge to do so. And she was like gaslighting me, saying, "Hey, yeah, we can just do this. You know, it's we don't actually need to judge." Like, what? I'm like, what? That doesn't seem right. And so then afterwards, though, what's called? He was in there for 2.5 years, and called me like almost every day, like, "Hey, you know, can you help me out here?" I'm like, I can't do anything. You know, they just put you in there, and I'm trying to get in contact with a judge, and the judge is saying, you know, I don't see anything about this. And then I try to get in contact with a doctor, and they're saying I need a judge to prove this, and I'm like, I don't know what I can do. And so I was finally able to, I I got in contact with a judge, and they said, yeah, we need to approve the hold. If they're in there, that's not legal. They're not supposed to be in there without asking us. I'm like, what the fuck? And so I went and looked over the Constitution again, and yeah, it's in there. They can't put them in there without judge's permission. And so the what's called apparently a DOC officer completely outside that I hadn't spoken with at all about the case. He had spoken with the guy down there, the crazy guy, and he was apparently deemed not crazy by the DOC guy because he got on some like medication or something like that. He's like, yeah, this guy can definitely like answer questions and like be a person again. He definitely was crazy probably when he went in there, but when he got out, he wasn't as crazy. But and so the DOC released him without contacting the prosecution. And I was like, that's kind of hard. And so then I went and I tried to take him to I took him to the hospital, and it turned out the thing that he was like really crazy about, like this serial killer guy, Lottie Dottie, this Lottie Dottie actually had some government profile, and that it looks like he was in the city here. And then he got really freaked out by that. I think it may have like triggered him to become crazy again. Because this Lottie Dottie apparently like had bodies in a food truck, and he was like turning them into like meat or something like that, like the human bodies, and that's what he was selling them to people.
Okay, why are you conflicting me now?
What about? I'm not gonna defend this guy. I mean, this guy's what's it called? This guy's a serial killer. It sounds like Lottie Dottie.
What is the point of the story? I guess that's what I'm trying to understand. We were talking about something, and then you brought this up.
Oh, my point was that I realized that the DOC and the prosecution, they're two separate entities. They don't actually work together. Like, they don't always have to work together. They have two entirely different ideas of how things work out.
We're not talking about DOC and prosecution, though. We were talking about the fucking police because you said Poppy.
Poppy?
Yeah, when the whole discussion of this whole politics thing came up, you said you didn't realize how much politics was involved.
Oh yeah, until I spoke with Poppy Flowers, and then she said,
right.
Yeah, and then I was like, I'm not sure how.
So like,
regardless, yeah.
Today, you have to remember, like, so what I was saying is, like, with teams, like, it's the prosecution team, the DOC team, the police team.
There was
we're not the government team.
Bird was freaking out, and we ended up having an AG meeting with Roland and him. Okay.
But no, the government they're all their own people. Like, each little facility is,
I mean,
for lack of a better term, like their own gang.
I've been told by someone, what's called an ADA, that if I wanted to sue the police, that I should contact them.
That is correct.
Okay, then would it not be a bad idea to have them as a witness on the case?
If they're working with you in the case, yes.
Okay. Then why is he making it seem like this is like an extreme betrayal?
Whatsoever. Because you don't want, so okay, here's your two arguments.
Well, Bird was freaking out because I had him as a witness for the case.
You're trying to accomplish here by calling an ADA on the stand.
Okay.
You're either trying to have them testify to expert law opinion.
Yes, I was that.
Which, let's equate that to like medical, which when you call a doctor and you want
call him as witness for a case, and he decided to list himself as defendant.
Or do they tell you to get specific ones?
Depends if it's like a really specific thing. Like if he has got something wrong with her back, probably gonna go like to some sort of like back doctor.
Liz, do you see every doctor taking court cases, or do you see the same 3 or 4?
Same 3 or 4, but that's mainly because I actually looked it up. Apparently, almost every single doctor in the city, their specialization is psychiatry. I was kind of amazed by that, actually. Literally, like, I think it's 80% of all doctors have a specialization in psychiatry. That's kind of...
So then if you want an expert prosecutorial opinion, why would you not call the higher ranking? That's who you call. If you want an expert prosecutor, you call the AG or the DA.
Okay.
You don't call. If you want an expert police opinion, you would call a lieutenant and a sergeant. You wouldn't call a fucking cadet, would you?
Well,
Or would you really want to call a one-striped officer? And
because
that's essentially what you're calling with an ADA.
I also
a one-striped officer.
I wanted to call him as well to see why the charges were dropped in the first place, because I believe that he would be compelled to say, yeah, they didn't have probable cause, and that's why we dropped them. I actually didn't consider the fact that it might be privileged information. So I don't really know what privileged information is, because I don't really deal with that kind of thing, like, ever. I don't know what you guys do, but that's not something...
It's never really...
nobody
really knows what it is until it's asked.
Yeah.
Privileged information is a generic term and a fallback for, hey, I don't want to answer this question, so I'm just going to say it's classified until you force me to answer it with every little authority that you have to force me to answer this question. That's what that means. It's an affirmative defense.
Okay.
There you go. Privileged information is the affirmative defense of what do you want me to say.
All right, that makes sense. I just didn't come across my mind at the time that he wouldn't be able to answer that. I actually have questions written down for him. That's
also just the idea of, even if you thought for 1 second you were going to get a prosecutor on the stand to call another officer bad or say they were doing bad police work, that inherently is your biggest issue here. You need a prosecutor who's willing to say that an officer did bad police work.
Well, it's going to be, did you drop the charges for the case? Is the DA's office required to only press charges they believe are supported by probable cause? Do you believe that spitting on a vehicle is enough to permanently deface it? And that sort of thing. So you would say that the original charges were not supported by probable cause? Stuff like that.
Objection calls for expert opinion.
Well, because, yeah, he's an expert witness.
No.
An expert legal witness,
The witness has a bar license and can't answer any law questions, but the witness does not have extensive knowledge of all contents in saliva and whether or not saliva is able to permanently damage a vehicle.
I feel like any reasonable person wouldn't be able to say the saliva is not going to damage a vehicle.
How do you know that person didn't ingest hydrochloric acid and spit that on there? How do you know they didn't have egg in their mouth and then spit that on there, which we all know is able to permanently deface vehicles?
I haven't actually heard of that. That's interesting.
You didn't know that?
Yeah, no, I didn't know
an egg on a vehicle, some eggs can actually chip away paint on a vehicle.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Why? That's weird.
Yeah, chemical compound shit.
Yeah, I know. I'd never... Huh. I just, like, why?
It's the same reason why, like Breaking Bad, that dude, the acid ate through the fucking ceramic bathroom tub and 3 floors, but it wouldn't have ate through a plastic bin.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's that. I mean, you see what I'm saying? Like, this is where I see where you're going with it, but it's also up to the other side to shut it down.
I see.
If I wasn't up there to say he's a layperson to the contents of whether or not saliva can destroy a vehicle, I have to hope that another person on the prosecution side or that the defense side is gonna make that same objection.
Well, I mean, I could then fall into argument whether or not the vehicle was damaged because of the spit.
If defense feels like the vehicle was damaged in spit, they should have asked for the evidence to be entered in.
They didn't even take pictures of the car.
Yeah, but that's on you to do.
No, my point was they didn't even take pictures of the car to show it was defaced in some way, like, or even that it was spit on.
Doesn't matter.
What do you mean it doesn't matter? That's evidence that would help with the prosecution.
So if that evidence isn't there to support the probable cause, that's fine. That doesn't support the charge of vandalism of government property, but that doesn't dismiss the fact that your client potentially spit on somebody's vehicle.
Okay.
And that gives RS, which is assault of a government vehicle. It wouldn't be vandalism, maybe.
Well, I don't know about that. That's like, if you're like spitting on the sidewalk, are you sitting?
Assault and battery. No.
Yes,
if you spit
but
on somebody, it's assault and battery. So if you spit on somebody's property, you are assaulting their property. Yes, 100%. I would make that argument. The sidewalk is nobody's property. It is public.
What's the government's property in that case?
Yeah. So if the government wanted to say you're littering, they could. Really.
Well, I was
But
gonna.
nobody's gonna go to court over spitting on the sidewalk. But if you spit on my car and it was after a petty exchange and you're being an asshole, and then you spit on my car as an officer who can then take it to the next step and continue to be petty, yes, I'm going to arrest you for vandalism of government property.
I was gonna use the argument that you know when if you use chalk on the sidewalk, is that vandalism? No, you're
Yes,
defacing the
yes,
sidewalk,
it actually is. Yes,
but it can be washed
yes.
away.
It doesn't matter if it can be washed away because it can cause permanent damage.
Chalk?
Yes. Yes. That is actually a real thing. Go look that shit up. There is actually the ability to charge, like, there has been, yes. It's like fireworks, Liz. Fireworks are completely legal in certain areas, but if you set them off in certain areas, your ass is getting arrested for them. Do you know how many people got arrested for vandalism of property when they were sitting there pranking people's cars with that paint? Do you remember back about 15 years ago when car paint was a big thing?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. There were people that got charged with vandalism of cars for that shit. Because people got mad that somebody painted on their car. Even though it was a joke and it was just a J, it doesn't matter. Somebody gets pissed off, and emotions come into play. The technicalities are what counts.
Okay. It's saying basically in areas where it rains not very often, that it could be seen as like the chalk would stay there for like an excessive period of time, and so that's why it could be vandalism in those areas. So like why there may be a reason for that. But the amount of it's been raining here, it's been pretty crazy.
Right. But up until a week ago, it didn't.
That's true.
And as of right now, our weather patterns are sporadic. So one could make the argument that for 4 months it didn't rain here. So that chalk would be there unless somebody poured water on it for 4 months. Just because it's raining now 4 times in the last week doesn't change the fact that it didn't rain one time in 4 months.
It's built up as well. That's got a little backed up as well.
But this is where court's about, and this is why I like court, because this shit right here is what we go to court for. It's to make these stupid ass arguments.
Yeah.
You also have to understand that when you're going to make these stupid ass arguments, you need to realize that you're going to have to deal with those that don't see your side.
Okay.
And this is one of them. Don't call prosecutors an expert witness against a cop. Just don't do it.
Okay. I wasn't. I offered to drop the case honestly because I didn't think it'd be like such a big deal. You said
if you want that, call the AG or the DA, and do it in a way that you have a conversation with them first and say, "Hey, I really have an issue. I think that this is going on. This is why I think this, and I would appreciate it if I could have your blah blah." You do it with humility, not because they have to, right? You know they have to. You give them the ability. People like the illusion of choice.
Wow, or was this going to remove Bird as a witness because he made this motion about it, though? I'm just going to leave it and see if the judge says something about it.
Well, now he's going... Well, here's the thing, okay? We've had this meeting. Leave it alone. Don't do anything else. Whatever he's done, just leave it be. And if it continues to be petty past that, then whatever. Just let it go.
Okay.
I don't know.
He's been really petty.
What is the motion he just made?
The motion to remove himself as witness.
Well, to be fair, he did tell you he was doing that while we were here in the room.
Yeah, but he did it immediately after he left. I was kind of surprised by that. That was.
Well, he might have been planning to do that prior to even having this conversation. You know what I mean?
Almost for certain, yeah. But
then we brought it to the forefront because this, and just like you, right? You have to think about it like yourself. Maybe he doesn't want to deal with the anxiety of the ball being in his court. Maybe he's like, okay, I'll just take care of the motion so I can put it out and be done with it.
Okay. It just felt like a weight. I don't know. I felt kind of.
See, and he felt like you were not being his friend.
Felt like
what I mean?
I see. Yeah, it kind of felt like he was like spitting on the way out.
Yeah, probably was. He didn't like that I was arguing about a civil case either. That's why I just stopped. I'm not going to change my mind on how I feel about that entire civil case because that thing was whatever. But he feels some type of way about it. It was his case. I'm not going to keep arguing with him. I can see it's not going to go anywhere, and there's no point.
Okay. I've had a hard time seeing that. Sometimes I I get a little bit heated myself,
Yeah,
and I'm like, I have a
is
time
it
saying
worth it though?
what the goal of the conversation is. I should say. I tend to forget that sometimes.
No, because you lose. So what happens is you're like me. You lose focus on what the goal of the conversation is, and you then focus on being right.
I do that, yeah.
Yes, you do. I know you do, and that's okay. I do the same thing. It's what we as attorneys do. But what makes us human, and what will make us the best, and what makes us more than just attorneys, and what makes us great attorneys, is our ability as people to understand that. Fuck it.
And maybe it's not about being right.
Exactly.
I feel like if Ivy was here, she'd say something to me.
She would. She would tell you you're being a pussy. Only about being right, and you only take the win.
She'd say something, probably. Really, like, hurtful and demeaning toward me, but yeah.
Yeah.
And then we'd have an argument. And then it'd be fine the next day. And then we had an argument the day after that. Fine the next day.
Listen, if you're not happy in the
An argument
relationship,
after
just end it.
That was the pattern, though. The pattern broke, but that was a pattern actually for a good 2 straight weeks.
The pattern broke because you've been hanging out with JoJo, huh?
No, the pattern broke because we had 2 days of arguing in a row. There was a day in between where we didn't have the day in between where we didn't argue. Let's kind of scrap that. Although she did go on vacation, so that pattern was broken in that way too, I guess. Oh, and she's been telling me to like date JoJo. Like, she actually texted me, go and take her out on a date. But then I'm not sure if you know Decker, the guy who Basil, that she divorced me so she could get together with Decker.
I was there. We went to Up and Atom. I got
Yeah.
the whole,
So then it turns out that what's called Decker.
JoJo and Decker.
Yeah, they got yeah.
Yeah, we were there. This all came out at Up and Atom.
Oh, I said I'll read this. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He's kind of into married women, I think.
What kind of degenerate would only go after married women?
I don't know, but maybe him. That's... I mean, he hides behind like the kind of like the playboy persona, but he's dating married women. Doesn't seem like the. It was also really funny with JoJo too. Therefore, I'll never love anyone again. I'll never be happy ever again. And the next day, oh, I'm dating this guy. Like, Jesus. She wrote me. She made me listen to her read this whole she wrote paragraphs and paragraphs of like this love poem, like the sad love poem to Dylan. She wanted to send to him, and then the next day she gets. I'm like, oh my JoJo. I said what's called I read to her my the love poem I wrote to Basil. Do you still love her? She actually said this shit to me.
Well, do you?
I'm not romantically, I don't think. But I mean,
See?
I wanted to be happy for her.
That's why you ask. If you can't instantly respond with no, then you have reason to ask. You have reasonable suspicion. I don't have PC, I don't have the evidence, but I've got the feeling. I've got the hunch.
I see. Well, I said I still want her to be happy, and I still care for her, but I just don't really want to be together with her romantically.
All right.
So is that still love, though? If it's not romantic love? I would probably say so. You know, this is like a good question of like what love is, you know, and that sort of thing. I feel this like I just yeah, that's the bad urge. I just feel this strong urge in me. I'm like, you know, I could just totally come up with a really good reason for why Bird should be on this case as a witness, and just to fuck him over. But those are bad thoughts, though. Those are bad thoughts.
Well, listen, you have to understand that I know you know what you're doing when you do them. So any fallback that comes from your decisions, don't anticipate me to go to bat for you, especially when I know you.
Yeah, I just didn't expect him to. I didn't expect it to be that big of a deal, honestly. That's what I didn't expect.
This is what you've said about every incident in which I think you've gotten into some shit about.
It happens so fucking often. It happens so often.
So maybe then you should start wondering, what is it about you that thinks things?
I don't know. Everywhere I go, this seems things like, you know, I call the ripples. I do like one. I'll throw like a tiny stone into the water, and all of a sudden, you know, it turns into a wave.
It's not even just the ripple.
Oh.
Hell, what the hell?
Sorry, tripped down.
Good, brother.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Alright.
Sorry, I was having some issues with the elevator. Alright. Alright, what were we saying?
What was I saying about what?
Oh, you were saying something right before the elevator. You said it's not just an issue of the ripple.
Yeah, correct.
You were going to say something afterwards?
Well, the ripple is the effect.
Yeah.
Right? But the effect is very much... The strength of the effect is very much... I can't think of what I'm trying to say. Hold on.
I mean, there's times when I do stuff and I'm like, this is definitely going to cause a blowback.
Yeah, exactly.
But
there's a difference between just tossing a pebble in the lake and just chucking that motherfucker like a fastball at 95 miles an hour.
It's not like, so I didn't like make a bar complaint against Bird. I made a bar complaint against Van Dorst. Like that I was expecting that to have blowback, but and it didn't. Surprisingly, that didn't have blowback. That's what I'm most surprised about. That's something I expect to have blowback, did not.
Because sometimes when you do things that actually have a legitimate water to them, they don't have blowback.
I guess
I listened to your conversation about the Van Dorst shit, and that one was kind of, it was kind of wonky. Like, I don't know about that one, right? Like, I don't, you're the car. I don't have one here. Mine's the DMV.
Oh, okay. How'd you get here?
So I went to the DMV, then got picked up by a taxi, and then and then went on an adventure, and then he dropped me off at the Arcadius, and then I ran over here because I saw you were around.
Where's my trail water? Where did I put that thing?
My truck got stolen. I need you to hunt this thing down for me.
Alright. That's why you always value your cars.
Well,
although I've heard that they might be removing like all valets in the city soon.
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. That's why I'm trying to get in the habit of not doing it, but this shit is irritating.
I'm already one step ahead of the game.
That's why I've always used valets, because this is annoying.
Yeah, I already got my tow license for this. I'm going to meeting.
Okay, yeah, I need to get a tow license there, probably. Actually, no, I don't, because I'm not driving a fucking tow truck. I'll call you.
Can you imagine what's going on?
Alright, hold on. It says it's right here.
Or do you see it?
back up. I don't want to push.
Oh,
All right.
it wasn't stolen, yeah. Alright, let's
Okay.
up and at him. We're up and at him? Yeah, I need food.
All right. Well, I need to park this then.
Alright. Where's the trail water? Where's that car? Oh yeah, so what that was, so we were having a conversation with a bird, and bird has been being very, very aggressive about this case. And I'm like, why? Like, I'm like, here, do you want me to drop the case? I'll drop the case if you want me to. He's like, no, you don't. You don't even have to drop. Don't drop the case. I'm like, I'm like, bird. What? And I'm like, and so I'm like, Roland, can you help me with this? And Roland's like, all right, let's get together and talk about this. No, I don't feel like anything was like super resolved, but
I could probably hit the bank too.
Okay.
After you finish up and at them.
it's been a while.
A long time actually. Since they got rid of the valets, because I don't like going over there. Well, I mean, I've got money. I don't have as much as you do, but I've got money.
Yeah, I get that. It's more that
You already bought you a new Faggio and everything as well.
the scooter. I didn't buy a scooter, no.
Yeah, what do people call those things?
I just call them scooters.
Yeah. I've had to change up my initial like pronunciation of them when I was a kid.
Roland.
Yeah, you know, because when you're a kid, you just kind of read things as they
Yeah, I know what you
sound
mean. I know what you
you're
mean.
learning to read. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't know shit about French. I was just a kid from Texas. I just knew the country speak. Father. Fallen.
Fallen. Oh yeah, I made a few new friends recently. There's a doctor friend I made, and another doctor friend I made, and a third doctor friend I made.
Because you've been injured?
Surprisingly, no.
Oh, apparently there's new cowboy hats in the clothing store, so I
So-
have to go there.
I'm not sure if you heard about, the nightmares yesterday.
The nightmares?
You didn't hear about that?
No.
About like the evil clowns and the submarines falling from the sky and the
Hello, welcome to
And the Great Wall.
Up and Adam.
No. Hey, how's it going, Weems?
How's it going?
Weems.
Not
Weems
too
has.
bad.
It's good.
This is like Weems if like he aged like 30 years.
This isn't Weems.
Hey, what's good, dog?
Hey, how's it going, Band-Aid Man?
No, Weems
I
is.
have a fucking name, asshole. It's Lobo.
Well, I'm sorry. I thought you liked it as a term of endearment from that other
No,
person.
I don't like it. It's what that lady calls me. I don't like it.
Oh yeah, he's been dating someone else now because his wife's been gone for a while. I'm not sure how I
He's
feel
been
about
dating
that.
Somebody else. What
Yeah.
does that mean?
He's like going around with this other girl.
Why do you know everybody's relationships? Like, why are you after everybody's women? Sir,
That's-
this man might be after your female. Sir, behind the
I-
counter, I hope
I'm
you
not
don't have
after-
a girlfriend. Other
I just
than
thought it was-
this man might want to take.
I thought it was
from
kind of
you.
improper that like he had a wife and then he was like being like carrying around a girl like on his shoulders and stuff like that.
Well, what can I get for you today?
Let's see. Can you give me the Yogi special? with an extra water, please?
Say again, I'm sorry. I'm a little deaf of hearing. Can you say again?
Oh, I said, can you give me the Yogi special with an extra water, please?
The Yogi special
Yes.
with an extra water? Okay, so that'll be $35.
Actually, no, just Yogi special is actually fine. Yeah.
Oh, with the Yogi?
Yeah.
Okay, so $30?
Yeah.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna make that fresh for you, okay?
All right, thank you.
He's saying that he also has a government discount. That's why he pulled out his tablet.
I did do that, but it's also because I do that like out of habit, like when I'm talking with somebody, just like take out my MDW for some reason sometimes.
So you find it normal to be rude to people?
Well, no, I just kind of fiddle with it. Like, you know, just when talking, I just kind of like take it out for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Not like on purpose. It just kind of like happens, like where I'm like, you know, like fiddling around with something.
Okay, give me a second. And for you, sir, sorry, somebody decided to cook burgers over there for a second.
That's fine.
Oh, I'm perfectly content. I still have part of a corporate terrorism special in my pocket.
Oh, okay, yes, those are great. So it's just gonna be 1 second, sorry.
Yeah, no worries, Williams. It's all good.
Oh, also, Bodhi. I'm not sure if you know Bodhi or not, but he's wanting me to represent him for the case that's happening on Saturday. And I think that's not like a whole lot of time for me to like go over everything, and there's
Oh my god.
so much that's happening with that. There's like a lot of people being charged with terrorism. And I'm pretty sure, you know, they may have allegedly definitely done it.
Did
What's that for?
anybody hear that, or was that just me?
Hear something? We just, I thought I heard like the fryers crack a bit.
Yeah,
popping sound, yeah.
Maybe that was it. It was very loud.
I'm not sure I want to represent him because I don't know how to fight this case. But I mean, they probably deserve someone representing them, right? Because they originally wanted Franklin to represent them, and then Franklin had his bar license suspended.
Yeah, and then Franklin made a bad joke.
Yeah, a joke in very poor taste. I
honestly think it's in very current taste.
I don't know exactly what was said. I just know that he alleged some
He
things
basically
about.
Kendrick Lamar.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, sir, the food's gonna be on this.
Here you go. You can pay. Yeah, he Kendrick Lamar to Drake, or somebody who he thought was a Drake who's not a Drake. And when you falsely claim a Drake, well, that's bad.
All
right, thank you.
Thank you guys, and have a up and Adam day.
No, you too.
No, you have a good day.
You too, sir.
No, you.
No, you.
No. Mm-mm.
No, this isn't the way it works, sir. I'm supposed to tell you. Have a good day.
I know your manager. I'll let her know that you were not taking care of the customer.
I thought I was taking good care of the
You know a manager? That's
look,
legal.
To take care of me, I need you to have a good day.
Look, it's okay. I'll have a good day. It's just because it's
All
my
right,
second day
perfect.
on the job, and I already have an HR report. So,
Shit, what'd you do?
oh well, a lot of
Happens.
things apparently. I guess
Oh,
they
God.
didn't pass the vibe check.
Well, I mean, did you shoot somebody?
No, I did pull a hatchet.
Well, that seems pretty close to me. Did you grow any weed?
No, I did not.
And that's
That
like
also
required.
probably,
Pretty sure.
Yeah, I think that's part of it. Yeah.
Okay, I almost killed the guy back there, if that counts.
Eh.
Also, you may want to get medically injured quite a bit too.
Oh, okay. So like accidentally trip over something and fall and.
Yeah. So basically, the up and Adam vibe is clumsy criminals who have fun.
Oh, okay. Yes, I can do that. Easy day. Look,
Mm-hmm.
look like this. Oh.
Oh, oh,
Ow.
oh! Look at
Oh.
this crazy up and at 'em worker.
Yeah,
How'd I do?
you did pretty good. Yeah,
I
just do
believe
that
you
like
worked here
next to
for a while.
fryers.
So you're
That's
saying
actually how you take it.
I should fall into the fryer.
Happens a lot, actually.
I could help you too. Yeah, workers comp.
All right. Oh well. Okay. Y'all take good notes.
Just be careful though, because I do believe there is a person that works here and will eat
Up and at 'em.
humans who have been deep fried.
What?
Oh, okay. Who?
Ran
Who's
the up and
that
at 'em
one?
nuggets. It's horse meat. Horse meat
don't
is nuggets.
remember
I
his-
got them
what's the
tested.
name of the dude that
I
Dildo
paid-
divorced?
Coerced?
Divorced.
Oh, divorced.
Her
Dylan.
husband. Dylan, yeah.
Oh,
that guy.
Dylan. No, I met Dylan. He didn't seem that bad.
Yeah. Well, this is a long time ago.
Honestly,
He
I
hired
wish
a
that
Bad
private
guy, no,
investigator
he's
to
a
find
very
out what
good
was in
guy.
the
I'm just telling
food
you, he will eat your hand if it gets
Uh,
deep fried.
for up and at 'em. Like what was in the meat
Okay.
there.
Hi.
Hey, Tammy, how you doing?
And she found out that apparently there's horse meat and everything here. Like, okay, yeah, it's horse meat. Okay, makes sense.
What is there a vote?
And so Liz has been going around telling everyone this it's horse meat for
Oh,
forever. Horse meat.
Should they be sellable or not? I don't even know.
Bikes, yeah. I feel like that's not even a question. People are just gonna say yes. Why do they ask? Well, why do they ask stuff that they know that it's going to be answered yes? That's
because what they're really asking is, should the police have to be stressed?
the poor horses. I don't know. Maybe like they're just like I have no idea. I mean,
don't know.
it's
I just can't think of any other logical reason.
are
for
horses really that different from cows?
motorcycles to not
I'm
be
pretty sure horses are
readily
actually
available
considered
for
dumber than cows.
citizens of the city, other than the police don't want to deal with criminals on them. I'm sure there's actually some shit like customs and import taxes or some kind of crazy shit like that. But
I think
They are very adorable.
deal with motorcycles though, because you can just go to San
You know, sometimes things that are adorable are very tasty.
yeah, I believe that. What is that, Slim?
No, it's not Slim.
No, not
Oh.
really.
Yeah, that's definitely not Slim.
Yeah, I mean,
Get out. I thought he fucked up his
Honestly, sometimes the more adorable, the more the tastier they are.
son of a gun. Let me go fix
Are you on that list?
Sorry, what'd you say, Tammy?
Too
were
big
they-
of guns.
Hey, Demi.
Hey, wait.
Oh.
Let me back up. Liz, were you on Jacob's case?
Jacob who?
Father Jacob, Bala Jacob.
I don't think so.
Oh yeah. Then
I'm on like 15 cases right now, so I'm kind of.
Is this a paralegal by the way?
No, I'm an 88.
You're an ADA.
Yes, ma'am.
Damn.
And he's a prosecutor.
Hmm.
I thought he was gonna become a cop, but he decided to go the prosecution route.
As an ADA, how would I file a complaint as a citizen towards a judge?
I tried to do that on your behalf already. I
Attorney.
made a bar complaint against her and I got her promoted.
Good. We're looking good.
Oh yeah, but
Oh, this is the one?
Yeah, this is for Tammy's case.
I wanted to file a form of complaint because I wasn't like even I agreed. I did not like how she was going about this.
Well, if you'd like to do that, if
Bill
you,
currently?
No,
You're
Is
gonna
that-
be looking at just that crate.
I didn't know if you. Not that I don't really
Uh,
know who's
I'm-
current charges. I just kind of keep up with what comes in and out, and I know there were some things a while
Yeah,
back.
look at that crate.
I am the reason why default bail got removed.
So you want to look at that real close.
She is the reason, yeah.
Oh,
Point of view.
because
you're the
Skylar
reason why that happened.
Skylar really messed up.
Really have a little
She
look at that shit.
Basically,
she knew that Tammy was getting bail, and yet she just didn't do anything about putting the case on the docket.
I'm not seeing anything.
And then she was saying, "Oh, Wrangler, it was his job to contact me about that." When she was already been contacted that she'd been asking for bail.
Yeah.
She definitely did a mistake, and then she was trying to.
Listen,
She was
I
rude.
don't-
Man.
Yep, exactly.
I don't like Skylar. She's one of the people I'm like, I really don't like her.
The E-Cola kind of brand crate.
Yeah.
That's where we keep all of our.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Liz.
Because I'm pretty sure she might be a vampire.
Nope, nothing.
There's a lot of vampires. There have been a lot of vampires in the city for a long time.
You clocked in? Yeah, you might have to.
Whether or not she is, I don't know.
talk to our dude
Well-
out here.
It's not like they haven't existed already.
All right.
That's true.
Yeah,
Allegedly, it just never got confirmed.
Where's the blind guy?
Well, I mean,
Watch out for
I'm
the
not sure if.
blind
Did I tell you about the time, she curled up in a fetal position and said, "Has anyone eaten garlic recently, or is there any religious iconography that someone has?"
Did I tell you about how I keep 2 cloves of garlic, 1 in each pocket?
Oh, okay, I didn't know about that. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, checked in.
That makes sense.
Do you know any paralegals around right now?
Paralegals? If you want to file a complaint,
for the
you can go
side.
to an MDW, and there should be file a HR complaint for a government employee.
How do we know, like
Oh, really?
fucking,
Yes.
like, companies saving their ass?
I might do that.
Like, not technically.
Yeah, bar
corrupted, but
complaints,
you're
the only
fucking
people that
around
can do it are
multiple rules and
attorneys,
shit, like kitchen prep and shit,
Cops can do it
police
too.
officers.
Blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah, you know.
Well, no, Liz, I'm still looking for a paralegal to do the
Yeah,
Sixth Amendment
okay.
case
It's
that I
working,
want
but
to do.
it goes so
Oh,
fast.
Ivy should be coming. I
Does
feel like
anybody want to
she
sell
said she
me
might be
some
coming
food?
back today or tomorrow.
Are
Uh,
you
really?
guys like
Really, really.
Yeah,
I'm trying to be patient, but
Does any,
she took a
You
does
have
long
21
wanna
days
sell
for
me
it to
some
be a
food,
thing.
please?
It's the you can
Like,
wait a little bit on it.
Oh, hey,
the last time I
you know
trusted,
what, I gotta pee on the
spring,
snowman
spring
really quick.
Daisy
Be
or
right
whatever.
back.
I trusted her, and my shit lapsed, and that's the reason why.
Yeah, but you know
I
how
couldn't get
I've
bail.
I've been around since you've been around. I'm not gonna disappear on you.
I am sorry. Oh my god, I'm
Spring
so
is good.
sorry.
Everybody makes mistakes. She fucked me up 2 weeks ago.
Does she even work in the DOJ anymore?
Like I said, she was on a case 2 weeks ago, and she handed me mine.
Really?
I'll have to give her credit. She did work.
Maybe she's just not publicly listing herself anymore to slow down on some stuff.
I will tell you the amount of attorneys are going down and down and down. So
I've seen that as well. Cause I've gone so many cases. I'm burning out. I'm on 15 cases right now. I don't think I can anymore, and I might break. Like
You're not at that bench trial right now.
I haven't gone to like a bench trial in a while. Feels like.
Hi, can
When was
I
the last time I
get
did a bench
the
show?
corporate terrorism special, please?
Probably it feels like a month at least.
Yeah, whenever you hear from Ivy again, I really want to do that Sixth Amendment.
She should be back today or tomorrow.
well, don't drug traffic anymore, Miss Tammy.
It's so hard not to.
I was telling her, you can. There are other crimes that can be done rather than just drug trafficking. But
It's just so fun.
Well, you know what? If you know you're doing it,
There you go.
that's all that matters to me.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know I'm doing
Yeah.
it.
Cool.
Not a
Yeah.
problem, dog.
Even like on this Wrangler case, I even told a fucking newbie, man, I even said it at that traffic stop. I was like, I was maybe going over the federal limit of the speed limit. Maybe that's why you can search me. And they still didn't even clock me in that report.
You gotta love it.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Lobo? We're just
Yeah.
talking
We're just
shop.
talking.
Yeah,
Drug
no,
trafficking.
I'm just listening to the shop. Yeah, I get it, dog.
it's been
Police be
it's
kind of
been
goofy sometimes.
it's what's been hot recently. Drug
Do you
trafficking.
do drug trafficking?
Nah, not yet. But soon,
Not yet.
TM.
You wanna?
On my
Do
own
you know,
terms.
do you know that automatic bail was taken away?
Yeah.
And it sounds like they're trying to take bail away from trafficking soon.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I need to really read that whole announcement because I'm gonna be honest with you. Just reading it initially, like I skimmed it, and it just sounded to me like things got real rough for y'all. So I
Yeah,
don't
it sounds
know.
like felony A's really got fucked over on bails now.
Yeah.
Well, there's also if you have two funny A's, you just don't get bail.
Well, yeah, that originally, but like even it sounds like even on your first one, they're really trying to ramp up on bail.
Well, they're at least lowering the conditions as far as I understand it, or like the amount that they're asking for, because I just had a guy who violated their bail. While on bail for drug trafficking, he was selling drugs, and he violated his bail. Had to pay $90K for that, and he's saying stuff like, "Oh, I'm not sure I'm gonna wake up again." I'm like, Jesus, this guy.
So it says an increase in the initial percentage payment. So basically, they're wanting more than 10%, but I'd have to see what the 10% is of, or what they upped it to. So like if they upped it to 20, but then it's 20% of 20 versus 10% of 45,000, then yeah, obviously it's less. But I have to look at the numbers.
Is it true? So wait, I know, Liz, wasn't drug trafficking 90K at one point? Like, didn't they bump it up and then
Yeah,
drop
they
it?
bumped it up, yeah. But then people started saying, "Yeah, the people were like, this is I
Yeah,
can't
it
live
started
after
out
this
real
fine," and so they're like, "Okay, we probably should lower that back down." Apparently, Humphrey did that because he got really pissed at Joy's ruling. For he ruled against Humphrey in like a felony A case, and Humphrey's like, all right, if that's going to be the case, then I'm just going to supercharge everyone for felony A's. I'm just going to charge it as much as possible, and ask for the death penalty.
So here's what I would say. Reading this announcement. Expectation that the bail may be granted frequently as the accused in a court of law are presumed innocent until their guilt is proven. So what that says to me is that, yes, you're still going to get your bail. However, more serious uniform conditions are required where more heinous offenses are alleged with more probable cause. I'm going to assume that they're about to be more strict on people with bail, like, in general, but I think for you guys, what this means is that it looks to me that they're about to be more strict on the requirements for somebody being charged with a felony A too.
Oh, hey Tammy.
What up?
Oh.
So if that's the case, it's kind of a win-win all around. It means that the quality is being sought after more than the quantity, and I'm okay with that.
Okay. Because I know there wasn't like a single drug trafficking case until a month ago, and now there's like 20.
Hey, what's
Oh.
up?
Anytime something
too
becomes
old.
a
Hey,
wet charge,
beautiful,
or
like, can I
anytime something
get
becomes more popular,
Pretty
like,
actress, I rest.
it's bound to happen.
Hey, can I
Nobody was getting
get
charged with
four
drug trafficking
vegan
because at the end of the
burgers,
day, you motherfuckers were out there breaking
Four
into cars
vegans
and getting
and four
one seat
waters.
for every 200 cars you hit.
Well,
Then they
it's
recently
also,
all of a sudden decided to give
Four
you
vegan
guys
burgers
better
and four
plants
waters.
that
Coming
actually
right up.
sprout seeds and
Thank
drop
you.
and whatnot, and now all of a sudden everybody's got weed. So
do
now
you
it's
guys
being
want to
charged.
actually know what it was?
Yeah, I think the register's
What was it?
All right, I'll deal with that. in a
So
minute. Let's get
when you
this-
do weed or
Yeah, you have
weed
to make sure
deliveries,
your
it used to you used to need 1,000 grams
Yeah,
for
sorry,
it,
he learning.
No, it's okay.
and now
So,
it
when
went
you're
down to
taking-
100
okay.
grams.
Oh my god.
That's
What the fuck?
definitely-
Alright.
That's why everyone's doing trafficking now.
Yeah, you see, oh,
So remember,
So basically, you can now
It's
get
it's
the
so
amount
easy
required.
to do
now
right
we
now.
pride ourselves on our use of microwaves and basically.
And I
Huh.
think the fine went up because what we heard through the grapevine was that motherfuckers were making $15,000 in the span of 24 hours once
I've-
everything changed.
I've heard more than that. I've heard 20K. I've heard
Yeah, exactly.
30K,
That's what I'm
40K.
saying. Like, I know people argue these fines being crazy, but from what I hear,
what up, Bo?
like, if you actually
What up?
do it right,
Fines are crazy.
you can make way more.
Hey, buddy.
Yo, did you get my message, bro?
I got your message. I'm looking over the case. So I've heard.
Bruh, I'll take literally anything. Just sit there and be a lawyer. And
I know.
that's
I
all
can.
need.
I can
I'll
do that.
pay you.
No, the thing is,
Alright,
I've heard that Franklin's getting his bar license back on that day. So I'm not sure if he still
Bro,
wants to
Franklin
represent you.
set me up to do this shit without a lawyer. I'm pretty sure that's like he's told me all the shit. He set me up to do this shit with no fucking lawyer. He's trying to tell me he was going to be my lawyer the whole fucking time until 3 days before the fucking trial. He still hasn't added himself to the docket.
He lost his bar license, or he got
Yeah,
suspended.
but he didn't tell me that. I found out. He wasn't even gonna tell me. I
Oh.
found out trying to get a deal through another lawyer, and they told me Franklin lost his fucking bar license. Nah, I'm fucking pissed at Franklin. You know, like shit is not all right.
All right. If you just want someone, I'm not sure.
I'll take anything, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, it looks
alright,
like
if-
it's just gonna be us and nobody anyway. So I mean, anything is.
All right. All right. If that's the case,
But
you know,
I ain't
I'll
saying
represent
that,
guys.
like, because I know you can do your shit. Like we've had our differences or whatever, but I know you can do your shit, Leo. I mean, I just need some fucking help, bro.
I feel like this is more like ask for leniency case rather than.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I ain't
that's-
trying to say. I mean, it's just the charges are fucking bad. Like, but yeah, yo. I mean, it's whatever.
It's just because this is like a judge thing. They're just pushing really, really hard. Montag was the one who told everyone to
Yeah,
push
that's
those
what-
charges. So that's
That's what someone told me, which I feel like is kind of fucked up. Like,
It is very
you
fucked
do
up.
that?
I mean, he's the Supreme Justice. He can do that. But
So who can argue with the Supreme Justice then?
the governor.
Like, how's any... So the governor ain't gonna be my lawyer though.
That's true.
So then what the fuck?
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah,
That's
bro, like I said, Franklin set me up to have no lawyer at all. So.
all right. If that's the case, then I'll help you out.
I appreciate it, bro. I don't even think anybody else gonna be there. Abner will probably be there because he in jail, but I doubt Mike is gonna show up, bro. And,
Who do they have in custody? Just Abner, right?
yeah, just Abner.
So, they can try people without like them being in custody. I wasn't. That seems crazy to me. Like that's the thing.
That's what I was trying to tell you that they was doing to Baby, yo. I was trying to tell you your trial's on Saturday, bro. Like they trying, Baby.
And then they were trying to say she could have showed up here and for the trial. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was.
Oh shit! Bottom
She had the
floor,
option to show up to this trial, and she chose not to.
bottom floor.
Oh my god.
Why she didn't, bro?
I wonder why she
You're
didn't.
welcome anytime.
And then I
Come
heard
back
they still got
anytime, darling.
terrorism on her ass, which don't make no fucking sense.
Oh yeah, they still charge her with terrorism.
No, but I mean they got the guilty on
Anybody
Yeah.
else need anything?
Fucking
while I'm
wild.
at
She
town,
didn't
please?
terror,
Come
like she
right up.
didn't do
Come
terrorism.
on, come
Good.
on.
I'm feeling great. I hope you have a good
Hell,
ass
I
day,
read the
Mira.
judgment.
Thank
It says
you.
on
You
the
two have a good
judgment
one.
Bye.
that she held the entire courtroom hostage.
Yeah.
How the fuck did she hold the courtroom hostage when she had a phone in her hand? She wasn't holding the courtroom hostage. Like that shit was wild to me, bro. That shit ain't like she didn't do that. They just
Well,
straight up made that shit up.
Probably should have just been like a accomplice to that because of a butcher, killing the judges for purposes to try and get them out of a trial.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't a lawyer, so I don't know what charges do nothing. But I know she didn't have that courtroom hostage with her.
Oh yeah, that kind
I
of
know
stuff is
that.
garbage.
And yeah, and that's what they said in the ruling. Like I can read it on my tablet, yo. It's just wild.
We went to like a school.
All right, I'll try to help out for that. But I'm on 15 cases right now. I'm feeling I'm burning out.
Bro, I mean, I'll pay you.
Was it?
Yeah,
worth
I'll
it?
help you out.
Off of life, I'll give you 30 grand.
Okay, I can try for that. Yeah, I can try. I can do that.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
when I'm
just
hurt and I see you
Help me
there,
Saturday, so
I'll
we're not
ask
there
you
by
again.
ourselves.
Yeah, I'll help you out. I'll help you out. All right.
All right, I appreciate it, bro.
Hey, boss, that'd
All right.
be like $30.
Well, this is.
It's nice
So-
jacket too, yo.
Well, thank you, I
3
appreciate
vegans,
that.
3 water.
Hey, Savannah.
Okay.
Got
very
some
good.
mouth work.
Hey,
Over
Miss.
here,
Hey.
beautiful.
1 second, sorry.
Let's go to. Nice to see you around. All right. Did you get your doctor?
Yeah, I'm about to have my interview. Wish me luck.
Oh, are you? Yeah. All right. Good luck.
There it is, sweet cheeks.
Thank you.
Anytime, come back.
Thank you.
Anytime, anytime. I'll be
Good
here.
luck.
Well, this guy kind of looks like me. That's fucking scary as hell.
Isn't the guy that like asked the hitman to
With your name, I'm trying to just recall how many times I've seen drug trafficking come through the channels, and I think twice.
Yeah. Well, yeah, technically twice right now.
Yeah, whether or not you're actually guilty of it, we'll see. You'll get your day in court and everything like that. But
No, trust me. I know what's gonna happen.
what I want to see happen is I want
All right,
HUDs to
30
become
grand for
a
this.
charge
Uh,
people want them because they're the
30
big
grand for
brand.
this.
That's the
I
truth.
would- I can do a lot for 30
But I
grand.
think the reason why they're the big ones
I
and
can do a lot for
the reason why
30K.
you're supposed to do a
All right.
mental trial is because you
All right, I can
should
do a
be
lot for
putting
that, yeah.
somebody after you probably put in 2 weeks at least of investigations and time and effort, so you want to get your time and effort paid back and them serving. You know what I mean? Versus getting picked up right now and then you're going to jail for 2 weeks before it even goes to trial, and you spoke to the officer maybe for an hour and a half in your initial incident, and then nothing since then. And that's some of the things that have been happening.
Yeah. That's kind of what that really is what it is. It's just like, with how backed up everyone is and how, you guys, I know Liz gets like 3 to 4 cases a day.
Feels like it. I spoke with a psychiatrist, and I've been learning how to say no, though. I'm not sure if I'm the best of it yet. Sure, I'll ask me to help you with a case.
Don't feel too sorry for List because he kind of knows what he's getting himself into, but he does overwork himself. I'll give you that one.
I don't
I
want to
feel
say
like I know
yes.
what it is. Like you hear the criminal side. You hear like the initial maybe bullshit, and then you're like, hold on, is this a case? And then you want to just dig in it.
I mean, usually it's a lot of the cases I get are like pretty straightforward. I'm like, okay, this is definitely a case. This is definitely something wrong that happened. The thing that's
Ask
kind of
this man how many fucking Wrangler cases he's taken.
the thing that's kind of more draining about it is, I'll get a call from the person at like multiple times a day saying, hey, how's my case going? Can you help me with this thing? I don't fully understand what's happening in this thing. Can we maybe do this thing? And I'm happy to do that, but for every single case of that time happening, it starts to get really draining. I mean, I can just put a case on docket and kind of forget about it. That's not too hard. Although I have to do a lot of paperwork. I had 10 hours straight of paperwork the other day. That was awful. But it's not too long. It's just like half an hour paperwork for each case, really. Maybe 45 minutes if I have to do extra stuff.
See, and I'm still not that fluid yet. It takes me 2.5 hours, 3 hours to fully prep a case and get it ready for where I feel confident to go enough to trial with it.
Oh, well, that's not talking about prepping questions at all. Prepping questions, that's going to take me hours. But, putting on the docket, that only takes some amount of time. For baby ball case, I spent 15 hours prepping questions for that.
It would be nice to have ADAs or general prosecutors to be able to take cases. That would be cool. But
it'd be nice just to have more attorneys in general, more judges. It'd be nice to have any of the. But when people just get so burned out by DOJ stuff.
Well, I think the biggest thing is everybody needs to be told in their interview: Are you prepared to Are you prepared to get hired onto a job in which you are ice skating uphill? Like everybody needs to be given that anticipation before they even become an attorney, because that is literally what you are doing in all sides. Even if you're a defense attorney, you're ice skating uphill with the officers and the judges because they're not going to see your side or they're going to rule in something you don't like. If you're a prosecutor, you have to argue with them, even if you don't agree with the shit they're saying, because you're going to piss off the people who pay your check and help you in your job. So, like, all in all, this job an attorney is a shit job. The only fun you have is when you go to court for the 2 hours and actually you get to argue a case. Everything outside of it is terrible.
50% sending messages, 40% paperwork, 10% court.
you should see the text that I just got from Austin. He said no one wants to be no one wants to be an attorney. Paralegals are hard to get. And then he kind of went into the Sixth Amendment case that I was trying to do.
Yeah. And then see, Austin was the one that was on the case. Him and Spring were on the one that kind of had me take a reset. I got humbled.
Oh, I had a Phoebe Clark wanting to be an attorney. Apparently, she used to be part of the PD, but I think she was like fired for some reason.
Clark or Finch?
Clark.
I only know one Phoebe that worked for the PD, and it was Phoebe Finch.
What was her name? Finch? It might be Finch.
Yeah, she was one of the cops that arrested me for like before that smell law got implemented.
Oh, you have people smelling you too? Did you ever just tell them to get out of your personal
How do you spell
space?
Phoebe?
So, a coworker was selling over here, and like, this was when like the legal limit was 3 grams, or like, no. This
it's
when,
spelled
like,
just
weed
weird.
was, like,
Okay.
totally illegal. So yeah, he was selling fucking weed here, and then
Bye, Tammy. Bye, Tammy. Oh, that little kid.
the cops like ended up sniffing everyone because of it, or only me. I don't know. I remember the report. It really sucked to see, because they pictured 4 people and they only said they sniffed like 2 people. Yeah, she arrested me like a while ago on like a sniff charge.
It's definitely Phoebe Finch. Okay.
You're terrible with names, aren't you?
Well, no, I just looked her up in the MDW, and I spelled VB wrong. Apparently, it's spelled OE rather than EO, which is, I don't know. It's kind of a jank way to spell it.
Obi?
Yeah, right. You're supposed to be.
It's PHOEBE.
Yeah, I thought it was EO.
POB.
I don't know. It's a weird name. It's.
Yeah, I get it. Tammy, what's your last name?
Maynard.
Where's your cousin?
Which one?
The tow truck driver, Gil. I ain't seen his ass in a long time.
That's my brother.
Oh, your brother? Okay.
Last time I heard from him, he wanted to wake up to help Flywheels get ownership status. You know.
I heard some.
Waking up lately.
I heard some things about that.
That's a name that you mentioned that I've actually talked about recently too, because they were real popular for a while, and I haven't heard shit from the Flywheels people. I don't know what the hell happened to them.
I swear JJ is around still, maybe?
I'm talking about the original ones, like Freedom, Billy Blaine,
Bernie.
Yeah. Like
Gale.
Shit, when's the last time we had a fight night?
I'll be honest, the last time I talked to him about it, well, before wanting to wake up to take, you know, ownership, he was complaining about how slow things were turning.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's kind of all it was. It's just, I think he submitted a business proposal. It took a while to get through, and then, I don't know.
Yep. People can only do something and put and work on it so long before they get disheartened. I get it. It's happening all throughout.
Yeah.
That's where, even though Up and Atom is becoming Cluck and Bell too, it is nice to see Up and Atom thriving in a city where other people are struggling.
I want to say this is Cluck and Bell too, because we don't really have gangs working here restricting other gangs.
That's fair. I'm just talking about because I woke up the other day and then immediately got robbed for my MVW after 10 minutes.
Here?
Yeah, I came here to get food, went outside, and got robbed for my MVW.
What did he have, like, parted hair or something?
It was a Russian guy who said his name was Ivan, and then an African-American guy with a deep voice and a jersey. He's an original guy. He asked for the Davis special. That's how, like, he's one of those people. I remember him from the Davis days.
I know who they are.
Mm-hmm. Which I wasn't mad about. I was just like, God damn it. Because they literally said, well, now have fun doing your lawyer work without an MDW. Like, it was literally just to fuck with.
Aren't those fucking things expensive, too?
More so in time. Just getting another one took me 2.5 hours. So that's the only frustration behind it. I'm not really, it's not mad. It's just like, God damn it. I had to do paperwork.
Yeah, I can tell you they don't work here. But getting robbed at a fast food joint, on par.
Yeah, I mean, it happens. But also, I mean, I come here because I don't want to pay $150 for 2 meals, so.
Yeah.
You don't want to support your local business?
I do support my local business when I'm at the DMV, but when I'm starving, just waking up, and I don't know where the hell a food truck is, no, I'm going to Up and
No,
Down.
I was joking. I get it.
God, I hate food trucks.
Golf gang.
Hate 'em.
All right.
Fucking, I wish they would all burn.
The food trucks?
Golf game?
Yes.
Why do you hate them? What have they done to you?
My biggest reason is what you said, is you have to play Where's Waldo with a food truck. That sucks.
Yeah, there's only one that two. Mirror Park and then Wong Dongs up in Sandy. But Sandy's a long fucking way to go when you just wake up and are starving.
Yeah, they're so inconsistent where they hang out. Like, I kind of wish somebody just bought out the rights to the City Hall. There's one food truck.
What if there was
this person made enough money to buy the rights out? no other food truck can be here, and they can park on the lawn, by the way.
What if like when they opened like the latch to the door, like it kind of they were able to like put themselves on the GPS map for people to see.
It just wouldn't work out because you're adding a lot of construction work to, or well, I mean, software development to your phones, I guess.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, it's just like a very unneeded thing. What they should be doing is just posting the map on Twinsta or like.
Oh, I know. Allowing people to track the food trucks.
Yeah, that would be another idea. Like, if you sign in as a food truck driver, you are listed in the directory a little differently.
Yeah, I feel like that wouldn't be too hard to set up.
Yeah. It's actually a good idea. Add a tracking system to the directory. I don't know.
It could be useful.
What else? What are you guys getting up to? Just fucking taking a break from work?
Let's see. We were having a meeting with Bird, and because Bird was being weirdly aggressive, and saying that he was kind of embarrassed in front of his coworkers because of a police officer and how he felt like it was my fault. And so we were having a meeting about that. I don't think anything was really resolved too much, but at least he got to say his piece, at least. And I think Roland is thinking about something. Oh, and I'm gonna try to help a cop that got fired become an attorney, a criminal defense attorney. She's like doing it like as a way to like spite the cops, and I like that. I love that. We need more people like her. I fully support spite. If anyone wants to do something because of spite, I fully support it.
If it really is that same Phoebe, then yeah, good for her.
Yeah, it's her, Phoebe Finch.
Yeah, actually. Yeah, that would be good. All right.
Just text, or just text her that she'll see if she wants to teach her some stuff today.
I think I'm gonna get into some trouble today, so.
Okay. I also feel like it'd be kind of funny to have Ivy come back and she sees I have another paralegal in this. Other than that, that's yeah.
All right, y'all.
All right, see you, Timmy.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this is my fault. It took me like a. Oh yeah, she said okay, cool, and then she didn't say anything past that. She didn't text me, hey, where are you at or anything like that. I'm like, I figured she was doing stuff. So I waited like half an hour. I'm like, hey, text me when you want to meet up. And I can whenever. Oh, what? Is now a good? Oh wait, let me call that person. Sandy as well.
Hello.
Hey, sorry, I forgot to call you back.
No, you're good.
All right, so what you want to talk about?
Yes. So I looked on the application, and basically you're the only lawyer available. My homie needed a lawyer, and he was looking for Frank DuPont, but apparently he told me that he don't have a bar anymore.
Yes, he lost his bar, or not lost it. He got his bar license suspended.
And you know he's gonna get that back.
I believe I heard he's going to get it back on Saturday.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Question also. I'm the guy that got blamed by the officer. Any update on that at all, or no? I'm trying not to bother you either. I wasn't bothering you for that, but I might as well since you're on the line.
You'll get a notification on your phone when we get the FOIA in.
Oh, so just wait for the. I think you said that yesterday.
Yeah.
My memory sucks.
No, you're
So
good.
I'm just waiting for notification.
Yes.
Hell yeah. All right. Appreciate it, lawyer. You have a good one.
You too.
Bye.
Bye. All right. You're thinking very hard there.
Where'd Tammy go?
She went off. I think she may have gone to bed.
Yeah, no, which way did she go? I was gonna.
Oh, she went
apologize.
inside, but I don't see her there at the moment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just gonna tell her sorry. But yeah, we can go.
I'm sure she understands.
I'm not feeling.
Oh no, this is just
tip top.
Oh, you did get a case law named after you.
Hey, Tammy, sorry about that. I had something pop up.
No, you're good.
It was a pleasure, honestly. Take it easy. Don't get in too much trouble. Hopefully, you won't have to call Liz tonight.
Oh
But-
my god!
Oh my.
There's fucking dead bodies everywhere. This is worse than having a boot on your car.
I'm telling you, really tempting not to do this shit right now.
That's so
Yeah, I want to traffic
That's
so
so.
hard.
Y'all take it easy. Have a good night.
You have a good night, Timmy.
Just settle down.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I really want to take a picture of that too, just in case.
Alright.
We've never done one that quick. We are
Oh,
terrible.
it's not.
But,
Sorry, that was funny. Alright. Alright. Golfing's pretty funny. Alright, let's Okay, well, where are we off to?
I don't know what else you got to do.
Not much. If EB comes around, you can help teach her with me. Be pretty funny. Train her up to be the criminal defense attorney that the police officers hate the most. Saying they'll regret firing her, that sort of thing. I fully support that. I fully support Spite. I encourage Spite, actually. If someone wants to become an attorney out of Spite, I will fully support them. Spite is a hell of a joke. You can, so much happens with you can go a long way with Spite. Yeah, I heard she was fired, but I just didn't make the connection that she was becoming. Oh. Didn't make the connection that she was becoming a criminal defense attorney despite them. If that was the case, I would have gone more on my way to reach out to her.
Oh, stop here. Stop here. Stop here.
Okay.
The gun store. The gun store.
Oh, gun store? Okay.
Yeah. I haven't had a gun since falling asleep. Give me a second.
I bought a gun, I just left it in my car though. I don't know which car. I left that in though. Kind of hard to tell with 12 vehicles. I know I left it in a beater.
All right. The hell?
What?
Just a car stopped in the middle of the intersection.
Oh, I didn't notice that. I remember. I think I met the first person I talked to in the server after the DMV, at least, right here. That was a long time ago. I still remember that.
Where are you going?
Well, the DMV, I heard there was a bench trial going on, I thought. Or unless you want to go somewhere else? Oh, yeah, you don't like bench trials, that's right.
No, I don't mind bench trials. I just was needed to go to the bank.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. You can do that.
I still need to get a camera. I had to take a picture of that shit on the wall with my cell phone.
Oh, I had a paralegal ask a really good question yesterday. You know, if it's, you can always like turn right on red, right? And you can always U-turn as long as there's not a U-turn sign. Does that mean you could then do this and go right, and then U-turn into over like this way, and then do that over again to get into the other side? Right? Technically, right? That's. I'm like, yeah, that's good. That's actually a really good point.
Where does it say that you can perform a U-turn where it's not marked with a U-turn sign?
No, it's you can perform a U-turn as long as there's not no U-turn sign.
You sure about that one?
Well, because why else would they have a no U-turn sign unless they allow U-turns?
Well, they have that for specific places in which people would most likely perform a U-turn, like on intersections and things like this, but or like medians and whatnot. But like in an intersection like this, in which traffic is coming and going from all ways and it is controlled by a stoplight, you typically use the stoplight to. So I mean, from a prosecutorial side, that's what probably the argument I would make. But I mean, she's got a good point. I don't.
Yeah, I thought it was a very good
she's
point.
Not wrong.
Like, I don't think there's anything against U-turning, like as long as you're not like impeding traffic.
And she'd also have to completely stop before going right on red, because that they will get your ass for if you don't come to a complete stop, even if you California roll or slowly stop or whatever the case.
Oh yeah, I've seen that kind of stuff.
So like she would have to stop here, then make the right turn, go into the right lane, and then once you're proceeding, I would say maybe like an amicable distance to see. No, I'd say that's too quick.
Too quick?
Okay.
Okay.
I'd say maybe an amicable distance to see that there's no traffic coming on either side of the street, nor that you are impeding traffic behind you from turning, and then you can probably be okay, judge-wise.
I thought it wasn't a very good point because I know some people they're like really weird about traffic laws, and that's actually one I'm like, I don't think that's been like a conversation that's not been had before.
It's not. It's things that won't, like things like that, small shit. That stuff's not ever gonna happen until somebody just makes it a point in a court case. Like, if she wants to make that a thing, tell her to fucking get pulled over doing it. Like, she needs to make it a point to do it every day, and eventually an officer will see it, and eventually they'll pull it over, and eventually one won't. And then you take it to traffic court and find out what the city says.
They'll probably rule against it, but they'll say it was legal at the time, more than likely.
Maybe.
Oh my, this is...
See, I still think that's too close. I would say you need to give at least 2 car lengths of distance.
Okay. So I know some lights you're just sitting there and sitting there and sitting there, and I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, I would say with the right turn, like I said, right turn, 2 car lengths of distance from the turn point, and then boom, there's your U-turn. So 1, 2, now U-turn. Now I say at this point, yeah. And as long as you do it a little slower too, not quick, so you can make sure that, you can say you were looking, safely in all directions to ensure nobody was going to be impeded. Yeah.
Is this one we can turn out though? I feel like this probably isn't one.
No.
Yeah,
because this is a one-way into a highway. Yeah, you definitely can't break a one-way to do it. It's gonna have to be on a two-way street.
So this is great.
Well, I mean, you know what's funny?
What's that?
For the Templar area, okay, right next to the DMV, that the Templar apartments is what those are. That street is a one-way. The amount of people that turn into that street to park and go to the DMV, I'd traffic stop them all fucking day.
Well, that's where he set up, right there.
Yeah, I'd literally set up right there, and the second they turned into there, I'd initiate a traffic stop. Because it's a one-way street, and it is even dictated by traffic signs and the directions of the parking spots in the way that they are formed.
Yeah, I would turn in there as well.
Shit, I turn in there too. I mean, I do it, but I know it's a one-way. I'm just waiting to get pulled over one day for it. And that's where I just kind of, those are the laws that I break. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I know what you mean.
Little stupid things, and I already think of my defense when I'm doing it. That's the problem with criminals, is before they break their laws, they don't go think of their defenses. They just break the law and think, okay, I'll get away with it after that.
I mean, I think you're right about them not thinking.
You know?
Yeah, I'm not sure about it.
A little time and effort goes a long way.
Oh yeah, I had this guy, he was telling me about how he allegedly drug traffics, and like he puts all of his stuff in a garbage can, and he only ever takes misdemeanor amounts out to do that. And I'm like, this guy, he's really thinking. But he was worried about his bank account. He's like, I may have put like 160K in my bank account, and that definitely looks strange. Do I need to worry about that? Like, well, as long as you're not getting caught for anything, you're pretty okay. Just don't get caught for.
The second he gets caught for selling drugs, they're subpoenaing his bank accounts, and he's fucked. Yeah, I mean, he's smart in the sense he's not going to get caught with massive amounts of weed, but if they ever see him go into a dumpster, Jesus.
And so I was like, yeah, you just got to not be caught for like a good month. They usually don't give subpoenas for longer than a month.
How much do I have? Oh, 5,000. Thank you.
Okay, pretty good. I mean, yeah, 1.6, not too bad. Oh, yeah, it wasn't this.
26K now.
I forgot about that. I was on duty for a good 16, 17 hours yesterday.
Yeah. That's why I'm not on duty now. I was planning to come pick up my check, so I wanted to make sure I wasn't on duty whenever, because I think it actually does. I think somebody
It does.
told me
I've tried.
it really does fuck with it.
Well, it's not doesn't mess with it. You just if you sign off duty, you don't get your paycheck until you sign off duty. So of like how much you've worked. No, so if you worked an hour and you haven't signed off duty, you don't get that hour until you sign off duty. Oh, what? Someone there? Did you see something, Roland?
I always see things. Just whether or not they're legitimate sees or not is what's to be determined.
Oh yeah, I was telling you about the nightmares yesterday. So yeah, there were some nightmares yesterday down here in the city. There was a all manner of things. Apparently the city was like eating people. Like there were submarines coming from the sky, bombs, clowns with guns. It was mayhem. It was like an apocalypse. People were calling.
Sounds like the devil had his day.
People were saying that they were being raptured. So it was very much so a nightmare. But the thing is, people were being charged criminally for that nightmare. So I'm kind of unsure if it was a nightmare. It's.
They were. They weren't.
They were being charged criminally for stuff that happened during the nightmare. So I'm kind of confused about whether or not the nightmare was real or not.
Everything is real until it's told it isn't. That's how you have to approach it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then the end of days maybe it just happened yesterday.
Yep. Some days are bad. Some days you have crazy shit happen.
I remember
Some days clowns have pipe bombs.
I remember the Great Wall as well. That was a real thing. So they started the Great Wall started appearing all over the city, and people actually got trapped inside. And they managed to find a way out. The survivor group. They got together, the remaining survivors, and they managed to follow the canals out into the small area that they managed to escape that way. And after they managed to escape, they were still they were attacked by another group of clowns right there, and they managed to fight them off, but they were out of ammo. So they went down to an ammunition, and while they were at that ammunition, while reloading their gun, someone actually pulled the trigger, and a cop came down there. And they're giving them some stuff about like, hey, what are you doing? They're up in Sandy, so they hadn't seen the chaos that had happened in the city, and so they. And so they're saying, we're trying to save our lives here. We're out. Let's call it. It's chaos. It's it's end of days. Oh, it's chaos. It's end of days. And so they're like freaking out and saying, yeah, we fear our lives and all that. And we're not going to listen to you. We're going to die if we stay here. That sort of thing. And so the guy he gets in his car, runs, and recklessly evades and all that. And then they decide to charge him with all that. And after everything calmed down afterwards.
Mm-hmm. Because how do you know he was having a nightmare and he wasn't just on PCP?
Oh yeah, because then they found out later, that nightmares were actually like true, and a lot of cops had reported on it. There even been pictures on Twinsta of it as well. So they were like, okay, maybe we made a little bit of a mistake, but we still have to charge you.
I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying that everything that happens does have a facet for being dealt with. People just want it to be dealt with differently than the way they have it set up.
Okay. Yeah, and then I also met Savannah during that nightmare as well. So I'm like, I met her during that, so do I remember? It was a bit strange. And then some people were like, I don't. Maybe that was just like a group hypnosis thing. And then I was like, is that really the case? I still remember the Great Wall. I remember I saw it and I'm like, what am I seeing things? So I go up to it and I touch it and I feel it and I'm like, what the this is, what am I seeing here? It's like this massive structure, like a domed half dome structure, cylinder, half cylinder, and was it like this mesh, like these metal mesh covering it, so you could somewhat see through it, but it was just massive, bigger than you've ever seen, about the size of probably that skyscraper over there to the right. You see that? Probably about that size, but a little bit bigger. Actually, no, it's probably about three of those skyscrapers, I'd say. And people were saying that maybe there was like something in the water or the air.
You know what else people say?
What's that?
Do you know what else people say?
Yeah, I said, what's that? Oh, you're asking me like if there's more to it?
No, fish oil daily helps with the heart. I'll let you know how that goes.
Oh yeah, I take fish oil, I think 3 a day. Those, the 1,000 milligram pills.
Yeah, I picked some up at the store today. I figured, it's about that time.
It's actually really healthy. Like if you can have any supplement, that's the one you want. Like that is a very, very good supplement. That and like vitamin D3. That's is it D6 or D3? I'm pretty sure it's D3.
I don't need to know about your vitamin D. Okay, I get plenty of vitamin D and I don't want any.
But you get enough vitamin D6 is the thing. That's or D3.
Oh, was this not a joke about you wanting to fornicate?
What? No, this is I'm talking, yes, about actually vitamin D3. What? Why would you assume that, Rom? That's a very strange.
Well, because it's not the first time that somebody said, "Do you take vitamin D?" Or "Would you like some vitamin D?" Or...
Well, yeah, they're probably word for health.
No, it's a joke to their penis. They call it their D. The vitamin is their D. It's their penis.
Well, I'm sure there's probably some vitamin D in there, yeah.
Some people crave it, but it doesn't save a life, ever. I don't think there's been one time in history where anybody can say, "Thank God that penis was there. If that penis wasn't there, I'd been dead."
Well, I'm pretty sure you can say that to your parents.
No, you wouldn't be dead. You just wouldn't exist. Therefore, you can't die if you never exist.
That's thinking. Or maybe there's like someone who's like starving and they're like I don't know. Oh wait, I don't want to park here. Forgot what meters. Oh, disgusting.
And now you're going the wrong way down the runway.
I just had to
See,
turn
look,
around.
there's the arrow right there.
Yeah, I know. I forgot to park here. Meters. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
That and locals at my car is there. Oh, maybe there's some motorcycles here. Probably not.
What'd you say?
I said maybe there's some motorcycles over there. The motorcycle thing. I don't think so, though, but it's might be. Yeah, it's a whole motorcycle thing right there.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that could exist. It's just a matter if you got to get people to do it, and
I
then when the people do it and they give enough consistent time and effort, they have to be rewarded, and it's got to consistently keep going that way and get built up little over time.
honestly, I feel like if the mayor could just like delegate like some construction crews to like work on things, I feel like a lot of things could be.
What if they don't have construction crews list though?
You say that, but I'm
What
pretty
if
sure
nobody? What if there's no contractors for construction?
I've seen the mayor do construction, so I know it's possible for just about anybody
So
to do
maybe
it.
maybe the mayor themselves don't want to do it though. You
Yeah,
what
I know
mean?
that.
Like
That's why
first,
delegate.
you got to find people got to do it.
Yeah, I can guarantee you there's definitely people who would do that kind of stuff for free even.
I mean, I know some people that can do it, but I know the same people don't want to do it. That's the problem.
Huh. Well, I'm saying
Like,
probably.
I know two people personally that
Yeah, if you
not
don't.
that they can do it here, but they have construction experience.
Yeah.
Seen them do it. But even if they, even though they desperately want construction workers here, they have zero desire to do it because they do it for a living. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. Yeah.
And those are the kind of people that we are in need of, not hobbyists.
Trying to get his hands on a couple licenses. That's what he's trying to get.
I meant more that what do you call that? That hobbyists could at least like get things going, because I don't think I've seen a single construction work happening in the city.
I agree. I agree. But then you have to hope that your hobbyists are up to snuff. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't know if that they are.
That's true. So you could have like what's called like a quality control kind of person.
Yeah. I mean, you have the want, but maybe not the capabilities. And then where you have the capabilities, you don't have the want.
Or maybe they could, like hire like government construction workers, have like applications for this sort of thing.
They do. Always. Same place that you hire to be a DOC.
Really?
One meal at a time. Don't know what this conversation is, but I'm gonna say one meal at a time.
Let me check. Is that actually on there? PD, DOJ, EMS, DLC. You're saying it's when you apply for DOC?
I thought it was. If it's not there now, then... But I feel like if you really want it, it's not hard to find, Like, I know where to get it, and I don't want it.
I don't think a lot of people are aware that's an option, or maybe it was, but it isn't any longer.
Hello, Miss Gonzo. How are you doing?
Did she get it?
I was just wanting to, I was bored, and then I was with Liz, and we were discussing you, so then I called you, and that was, hours ago, so...
She has a medical license.
Yeah, then I went to up and at 'em. Yeah. He said you weren't doing too well, so I was just calling to check on you.
Congrats.
Okay. All right, good. You still working it up and at 'em? Is that not difficult? Okay. All right. Are you still dating Deca? Well, it wasn't new when I found out 2 days ago, nor was it new when I talked about it an hour ago with somebody who also wants to know if you wanted to date him. So I was just going to call you and tell you to come over, and because we were at his apartment. Liz, I'm with Liz right now. So then I was just going to call you and have you come over and be like, hey, so my man Liz here wants to, date you.
I don't think I said that.
But he has this weird paralegal lady who's kind of weird. And also he's weird.
that's both those things are true. But yeah,
Are you interested? So you're actually with Decker? I see.
I'd never actually. She's happy with Decker. Yeah, she should be happy with Decker. Yeah.
He said if you're happy with Decker, then you should be happy with Decker. He said if you're happy with Decker, then you should be happy with Decker. Yeah, that's just I was just calling for clarification, you know.
I wasn't asking her on a date though. You were doing that.
Yeah, he wasn't asking you on a date. I was doing it for him so he could either A, move on, or just B, get over it. Yeah, exactly. What do you mean why?
Hey, he's a big driving guy. Big driving guy.
Because you're not mean enough to let him know you're not romantically interested in him like that, and he's not bold enough to ask you if you're romantically interested in him. So it would just inevitably end in this month-long thing where you just kind of like hang out with each other awkwardly thinking that you're friends, but both of you are either like interested in one another or not. So I was just kind of getting that out of the way now. Yeah, I was thinking in the future, looking out for both of you.
So holy, that's Roland. Jesus, holy crap! The hard read list there.
Well,
Your hard read list.
I'm at the DMV.
So
I'm having
read.
a good night. I hope you have a
He's
good
so
night,
read.
and enjoy your time, and maybe we'll hang out again one day.
This is like, huh? Is that what's happening?
No.
Was that what was happening?
Yeah, I was
just
just
thought
getting
it-
that taken care of for you. Yeah.
Okay, I just thought I wanted to help her out because she was down.
Yeah, that's all right.
Well, that and Ivy was telling me that I should date her for some reason.
That's why I'm just getting it done and over with now.
Okay.
We're just making sure that road is not even something that can be traveled.
Okay.
It is not even under construction.
I figured the
It
point.
is-
Yeah.
Yep. I don't want you to run Decker 2 back. I really just don't.
Ruin Decker back?
I said I don't want you to run Decker 2 again. I just don't. That's just weird. I don't like that.
Run Decker? What does that mean?
Run Decker 2.
Yeah,
run
what
it
is
back? I don't want you to run it back.
Oh, two
again
in
with
back.
the same
Sorry.
person.
I was confused what that
two
meant.
different women with the same guy. That's just weird.
That is strange.
Yeah.
It's like, is there gonna be someone else that I
Basil?
like that he's gonna?
You're both friends to me. So like in this case, but JoJo's a little bit more to me. She's more like a, I don't want to say daughter because I don't want to be your father, but yeah.
You don't believe in adult adoption? That's,
No, not at all.
what? I was talking with my therapist and he was saying that he very much so believes in adult adoption.
A man who is my age cannot be my father.
My husband's in peace.
Just one?
He's adopted a doctor.
I
and,
don't care.
And he's
If they're
adopted.
my age, they cannot be my father. There needs to be at least a gap of 15 years.
Why did you say 2329?
Okay, that's fair.
You good?
Never good.
Well, I mean, there is a gap though, because he's 83.
Do you have any overdue fines?
Well,
Oh, I've not
I'm
even
not
got a
getting
criminal
adopted.
record.
Are you a
Almost 50
government
years old
employee?
either. So.
Yes, I'm EMS. Hello.
2328.
Paramedic Emily Clark.
You'd like him, but he's usually around much later.
Oh, fine.
You have to wait.
Is it Mr. Gemma? That's the only doctor I know who's older.
Dr. Ezra.
You see how good I am at cutting these
Oh.
keys now? I'm a pro.
You should totally help that guy
No.
out. He's been waiting as well.
No.
What?
That was a lot. Which one? Here's the two keys, okay?
One in the light.
You talking about the one who's Beavis's dad?
Is that Beavis's dad? I mean, yeah, he kind of looks like
don't know,
Beavis.
but that's what he looks like, right?
He does look like that, yeah.
Okay, I'll help him.
Yeah, that guy.
Don't worry about it.
The guy with the
He's
really
not
nice voice.
83.
Are you good?
He's not 83.
Yeah, yeah.
And if he's 83, he's a vampire.
That's what I thought as well. We tested it though. He had a reflection in the mirror.
I think he's trying to buy. Yeah, I'm gonna help him real quick, okay? You're good.
Though he did have like some strange reaction to this like salt circle outside the WTF office. I thought that was kind of strange.
Oh, he's not a vampire. He's a warlock. Okay.
Oh yeah, and there was also someone asking, if he made like any pacts.
That
with,
means
like
he's
yeah.
that means he is actually feeble and old. He's just portraying himself to be like young because he's insecure. I don't know which one's worse.
Oh, well, that's. I thought it was like they made packs to like stay young forever or something like that. Yeah.
Is that how it works?
Well,
I'm
for
not
like
really
witches
hip
and
to
whatnot.
the Dungeons and Dragons
Or
thing.
witches and warlocks, yeah, they make pacts with gods who grant them power for like doing things for them, basically. Or not gods, but god-like entities, basically. Really strong
We're not talking
people.
about witches.
Witches are the female form of warlock.
Yeah, I guess I guess warlock is just the. Here's the thing, though. I equate when I think of like a man who uses powers, right, like magic, but not for evil purposes, I think sorcerer. Now I understand that sorcerers can also be evil, like Shang Tsung and Quan Chi. If you're hip to the Mortal Kombat verse,
Or like wizards can be evil, like Sauron.
correct. But typically, when I think warlock, I'm inherently thinking shadow. Shadow evil.
Yeah, like Fel.
Like the warlock reads from the Necronomicon.
So I think of them like controlling demons, like using them to like like, while questing or something like that.
Well, demons and undead.
Encapsulating a whole bunch of dots over time, and they're like that's like all they do is cast dots. Makes them really strong though.
No. Not even that. Nope. Not even looking at it that way. I'm looking at the grand scheme of things. I'm thinking like, tell me where there's been a good warlock in any pop culture reference.
Cool, Dan.
Where's there ever been a good warlock?
Cool, Dan. That's a.
He's not a good warlock.
What?
He's not.
I said this just because I know if it's rolling off. He wants to explain it. What?
I'm pretty sure he's the most evil one. I'm sorry, World of Warcraft has no story. I don't know.
What? You don't know the World of Warcraft story?
There is no story.
There is a story. What are you talking about? There's Warcraft
no story.
1, 2, and 3.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I mean, like even like the pandas were from like Warlock or Warcraft 2, I think it was.
I don't know shit about pandas.
Oh, you've never played the World of Warcraft?
Not in pandas. I barely played when the land went on fire. I barely played when it was frozen.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't until recently where I had nothing left to do in my old age besides play on the computer that I decided that if I'm not doing law enforcement, I might as well play World of Warcraft.
Is there a good Warlock? I'm trying to think of that now.
I'm saying in any pop culture, not just in World of Warcraft, just in any pop culture. Tell me where there's a good warlock.
A good Warlock. Lawful good Warlock.
Hell, I'll even take an anti-hero warlock. One that doesn't actively seek to destroy the world.
Say he was going to Mere Park, huh? Yeah, Mere Park said he was getting a haircut. Maybe there's a barber up there.
There are some Warlocks that are not like inherently evil. That they serve more like chaotic patrons.
No,
like,
don't give me no. I said pop culture reference, not nerd shit.
pop culture.
Pop culture. In pop culture, that's what I'm thinking. Normies, okay? I don't want to get technical with it because we're inherently just speaking. If I tell a person they're a warlock, are they thinking I'm good or bad, or they're good or bad? That's kind of that's what I'm looking at as the general. I don't claim to be an expert in the matter.
Let's see here. Oh, there was Warlocks in Artemis Fowl. I didn't know that. It's been a while since I've read that series. Rear Admiral Solomon Warlock Bates, a fictional character in 2022 film Top Gun Maverick. Oh wait, no, he's not an actual warlock.
You had me initially, and then you said Admiral Bates, and the first thing I thought about was Under Siege, because I'm pretty sure that's the name of the admiral in that movie. And then you really lost it with Top Gun, so I was like, well, I was closer than you were.
This guy? Good. What was he listed as? Oh, okay. In Marvel, apparently, some guy named Adam Warlock is a good guy.
Adam Warlock is not a good guy.
You know this character? What says about him?
I'm pretty sure. Wait, hold on. Let me look it up.
Because we're both attorneys, we have to have arguments about things. we have to be right about things. Sorry, it's a. And we're okay with arguing about stupid stuff like this.
Wait, isn't that the guy that... Wasn't he the Jedi and in Shameless?
The Jedi and what?
Wait, who?
Adam Warlock. A cosmate being artificially created on Earth by the Enclave, genetically engineered to be perfect.
That's what he's from. He was in Maze Runner. So I was looking at this guy, whoever the hell this guy is, and what he was in, and no, I have no idea who the hell he is. He's played by an actor who was in a different movie that sucked. Well, the first one's okay.
Apparently, chiefly protecting it from threats such as Thanos.
His name is Warlock. I don't think that counts.
He's
it
also
doesn't look like he's actually a warlock.
He's also frequently the bearer of the Soul Stone, one of the fabled Infinity Gems, now called Infinity Stones.
Yeah, but that's not really a warlock, though. That's more like a... Yeah, that's a superhero.
Well, you know, what's the difference between that and magic, really, you know?
Powers? The ability to do things without needing something else?
Well, there was, like, what, Doctor Strange, right? That guy was basically, you know, like a magic guy.
Exactly. Yeah, he's a warlock. There you go. Okay, boom. Right there, actually.
Okay.
That's a good example. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
I think they even called his ass a warlock, too.
I think they did as well, yeah.
Yeah, he calls himself like a warlock or some shit. But like, yeah, okay. Damn. That was easy. It's really easy.
Should just mention Doctor Strange then, I guess. Yeah, I was thinking him as a warlock, though. I was thinking him as a superhero. You're right about that.
And this is why in court, sometimes, you know, it just matters the moment. Because if neither one of us mentioned Doctor Strange for the next 2 hours and no judge thought about Doctor Strange,
yep,
my argument would have won.
And what if there's one good warlock? You know, he's one of the good ones.
But he's also an asshole, so he's more like an anti-hero. Yeah, that's why I said I'll give you Doctor Strange because he's an anti-hero.
He helped Spider-Man that one time though in the Spider-Man movie.
He's a selfish hero. Like he does things for the good of the planet, but like, yeah, I don't know. I guess he's Iron Man, so he is a superhero. He's just an asshole. He's not Deadpool. Deadpool actually doesn't want to help save the world.
What he just wants to have. I've heard of Deadpool. I haven't actually seen anything with him.
So like my definition of an anti-hero is a character who doesn't actively seek to do bad things, but will do bad things if it suits their own personal agenda, but they also don't exactly have an issue doing the good things to help other people if it suits their personal agenda. Like, usually anti-heroes are all about themselves. They can be about others if it's somebody they care about. Like in the movies, it was his fiance, and that's why he did like some of the shit he did, because he wanted to be good for her and blah blah blah. But like, it's still inherently selfish.
He didn't necessarily seem selfish. He seemed self-absorbed, but I wouldn't say he was necessarily selfish because he went out of his way to help a lot of people. Like he was really like self-absorbed with like his research.
Who'd he go out of his way to help?
Spider-Man.
I'm not talking about Doctor Strange. I'm talking about Deadpool.
Oh, Deadpool. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize.
Yeah, that's what I said. Doctor Strange is more actually a hero. He's not
okay.
an anti-hero.
Deadpool
Yeah, he's just
is.
an asshole.
I don't know too much about Deadpool other than he's got like super cancer. He like regenerates. He can't die.
Super cancer.
Yeah.
Did you really say he's got super cancer?
Yeah. Isn't that what that is? Like
that's actually. Yeah, I don't think that's the term.
I mean, he's like a super guy, so like super.
So he had cancer.
Okay.
And then like he was dying of cancer, and so in an attempt to like not die of cancer, he went like through some experimentation shit that ended up making him immortal, but also grossly disfigured.
Oh yeah, I heard about that part. So that's why he always wears the suit.
Correct.
I remember hearing about a bunch of like weird stuff. Like there was some guy who went and like, collected his various body parts, over time, and they eventually like created like another clone of him through like his body parts fusing together.
So the big thing with the Deadpool is he's a smart ass superhero. That's all, or smart ass anti-hero. That's kind of always what I've just remembered about him. The lore and whatnot doesn't really fucking matter to me. I don't care. I look at just kind of their characteristic traits.
Okay.
His was smart ass anti-hero.
Yeah, that would be a good description of him.
The jokes. Yeah, he does things for the jokes, but he can answer a call to a higher purpose if needed, and it actually is something he cares about.
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah. Would that be an anti-hero, or would that just be like, is he a hero, or is he just kind of like a neutral character?
Because they're still, well, the thing is, they still do things that make you not want to be them, consider them to be a hero. Like in Deadpool's case, he killed a shit ton of people. Like, he didn't give a fuck.
Yeah. Well, there's people like the Punisher, right, who did that.
Who was also considered an anti-hero. Punisher is another good example of an anti-hero. That's actually the first example of the anti-hero I came to know about, is the Punisher.
Okay, I can see that. Huh. Actually, he's a very good example of an anti-hero. Okay, I didn't consider it, yeah.
Ooh, also, the Crow.
The Crow? I haven't heard that one.
Well, he's not a comic book. He's like the Brandon Lee character, like the movie.
I've heard of some sort of like squirrel girl who's apparently like the most powerful, like ever, superhero.
Nobody that looks like a squirrel can be the most powerful superhero ever.
No, she controls squirrels with her mind.
So she's Ant-Man, but with squirrels.
I don't know why, but it's been referenced multiple times that she's like the strongest superhero ever.
I need to know why, other than the fact that she can do the same thing Ant-Man can do, but with bigger animals. So she's one step below human control, which would literally be the top of the totem pole.
She doesn't make the squirrels bigger or anything. They're just normal squirrels.
I understand, but they're bigger than ants. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Like, if I need to make an Eiffel Tower of animals, I'll take squirrels over ants because it would take me less of them.
Squirrel girl, let's see. Oh, she's in Deadpool, apparently. I didn't know that.
This is also where I'll tell you that I haven't watched any comic book things since Infinity War. And I never read comic books. My only knowledge came from the movies.
The Unbeatable Squirrel Girl. Feasible history defeating high-level Marvel villains in its central premise. Unbeatable because she always pursues non-violent solutions, befriending villains, and helping them turn lives around rather than actually fighting them. Oh, is that why she's considered the strongest? There's a whole thing for this. Okay. Known squirrels. Why is there a section for that? That's all right. All right. We're going to see Jojo. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. She's busy.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know what the hell she's doing. I just take the general vibe whenever they call me, and she had zero interest in trying to meet up or asking me where I was or anything. So I just assumed she didn't really have anything. she
Oh,
wanted to
okay.
do.
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does usually call me if it's cold when she's around. She's like, hey, you want to hang out?
Yep. If she ain't got shit to do, she'll let you know. Is there a trial going on?
Oh, notice everyone abandoned the DMV all at once.
Yeah, I need to find. There is something I need to do, but
You want to buy a motorcycle license?
Excuse me. Have either of you gentlemen seen the lady with the orange or red hair that was just working over at that desk?
No, sorry.
Think she left.
Do you
Went
know
on
her
break.
name by chance?
Lady with the orange or red hair working at that desk.
Yeah. I was just in here like 10 minutes ago talking to her. Not even. I did the
Yeah,
weapons
that's what her
license
name is to me.
interview.
I don't know her actual name. Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I did the whole weapons license thing, and she gave me 2 copies of my driver's license instead of the weapons license. So I gotta get that figured out. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Well.
What's
Thanks
your
anyways,
problem? You
gentlemen.
got something in your throat? You got something in your throat?
It's not good to have something in the throat. I tell you what, Lonnie.
That's how my great-grandpa died. He has something caught in his
No,
throat.
God rest him. God rest him.
God rest his heart. God rest his soul.
My God.
No, that's unfortunate.
They swallowed a screwdriver. Could you believe it?
Oh my God.
Oh, Maroon, yes.
Oh, that's just a terrible way to go out. That's
Was
an
he a
awful way to
mechanic?
go. Oh
He
my
was
God.
not a mechanic. He was a carpenter.
Was he doing like the sword
That
thing
makes
where he
sense,
swallows
actually.
it?
You know, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, the thing is that he was trying to screw something in with his mouth. I ain't never heard of this technique, none.
I heard of
He
that.
held it up to his mouth, and then all of a sudden the thing fell on him. Got it. He toast. Dead. Gone.
Well, people can swallow swords though. Why wouldn't they be able to swallow a screwdriver?
Well,
They
I don't know.
practice.
Yeah, they practice. Very true.
Well, that says a lot about your uncle. You know, at least you know he died a good man.
Yeah. I'd say he got screwed. Because he's a screwdriver.
God, Lonnie, that was a good one. I tell you what.
Yeah.
That was a damn good one, Lonnie.
Forget about it. Forget about it.
Forget about it. Forget all the way about it.
Forget all the way about it. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
I don't even remember it.
Listen there.
That's all life gives us. Life gives us, what is it? Life gives us grapes. We make a sangria, huh?
Yeah. That's what they say. I tell you, that's what they say, Lonnie. Oh,
After
forget
about
about
30
it.
years. Mm-hmm.
That's right. Do either of y'all work here? There seems to be some sort of confusion with my friend's here ID.
Oh, yeah, I was telling him about it. Yeah. I don't
No,
think
that's
they work
what.
here, though.
Yeah, I don't. And the lady that was helping him, she went on break, and yeah, I don't know when
shit.
she'll be back.
Oh, my God.
Let me see if she's outside there by the food truck.
Hey, I'll go check too. Hey, you two fellas have a good night, all right?
You too. My
you too.
condolences to your uncle. Terrible way to go out.
Yeah, I've never heard of it. It's a strange way, but yeah, that's certainly you can say, wow, that's my uncle went out.
Well, I mean, just
Write that in his
imagine being
gravestone.
the first responder on scene to that, and seeing that the cause of death is a man who got forced down onto a screwdriver.
Well, no, probably it would just be like a corner. They're cut him open, like find out what's wrong with him, and then there's just like a screwdriver there.
Wait. Oh, I'm thinking he got pinned. Like the screwdriver was. He was pinned between the table and some object with the screwdriver just straight in his throat.
No, I'm pretty sure he swallowed it. That's what he meant because he was using the screwdriver with his to screw it
so
in his
like
mouth.
something hit him in the back of the head, pushed his head all the way down, and it got stuck in his throat with his face down on the fucking object he was trying to screw in.
That's
'Cause other than that,
pretty.
I
It's
can't
pretty
understand why
gruesome.
you wouldn't just reach your hand in and grab the screwdriver.
I mean, maybe it's like stick with saliva and that's or something.
True. Damn, that would suck. Just sit there.
Yeah, they talk about that. What's called? He was couldn't swallow it down. You want to have something stuck in your throat. When I see him stuck in your throat, I kind of think of like something physically stuck rather than piercing your throat.
I mean, I wasn't thinking like pierced. I was thinking it was lodged, but because he was lodged. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That would be funny though. It's almost like with Slav trying to grab it with the. You have like the worker's gloves on, so he can't get a good grip.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Just matter it's slipping off the metal. Oh, there she is. Wait, maybe not. No.
Not her. That's. Well, what's going on right now? Oh yeah, let me make a notice of entry for the body case.
It honestly looks like ain't shit going on.
I always wonder this, like, where does everyone go after? They're somewhere. I just don't know where. They're...
No, Liz, that's what I don't think they're here. Like, seriously.
We're all that's left? It's another nightmare?
Well, I don't think it's a nightmare. I just think this is becoming the status quo.
You think so?
Yeah. I think I think the absence of shift 3 is spreading into the other shifts.
That's possible. I hadn't thought about that.
When you think about it, initially, it was existent. It just wasn't busy. And then we went from shifts 1 and 2 to being existent and not busy, and shift 3 became non-existent. And now we are approaching no longer busy, we are approaching non-existence.
I see. So people.
Mm-hmm.
They've been okay. That makes a little bit of sense. Without, I mean, I've been around during the.
Have you checked to see what the train's like right now?
Yeah, I checked.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's easy. And I guarantee you, if you look at something else though, because being easy is one thing, but if it's easy and the number of those that have the priority passes have gone down, that's two. That all points to one thing in total.
City's dying.
Population's decreasing, not dying, just population decrease.
Radiation's finally getting us.
It'll happen. I mean, they never gave me any right away when I came in.
I honestly feel like, I mean, I know they tried to like. I know they with all the. The drug trafficking stuff that they thought somehow drug trafficking would bring life to the city. I don't think that's ever. But I don't think that's something like a.
No, I think what happened was they thought drug trafficking would give people a reason to be out and about and being, shitheads, and it did for a while. But the people who are out and about being shitheads are not on the same level as those and about taking care of the ones being shitheads, and that's the ultimate discrepancy here. It's a one-sided game.
True. I didn't thought about that yet. Because then, like, why am I on hold on the? Why am I being held in the cells forever? It's like, because you did drug trafficking. Why do you think on bail? That's what. Like, it's like I mean, I feel like if that's really the case, and that it's I don't know, maybe like one of their cousins could come in the city, but I maybe could like their cousin could help them out while they're in prison. You know, that's they could see
There's
them.
no shortage of those with prior police experience looking to be police officers. Can you tell me it's the same for the other side?
No, that's true.
That's all I'm saying.
Is this a police state?
And even in looking at the ones in the middle, usually by now, some of the ones in the middle have shifted.
And I'm
gone on to do other things.
now that I think about it, I'm known as the best lawyer in the city now, but it's a problem. Is that because?
It's not a bad thing. It's just, I mean, look at who's around right now. I mean, this time 3 weeks ago, I couldn't even come in.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's this time. Yeah, actually, about a month ago, I wasn't even able to come into the city with my my lawyer.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Right now, there's only 9 DOJ employees on duty and 6 DMV. This time a month ago, there was 20 DOJ and 20-ish DMV employees.
It happened over the course of a month.
I wish I knew.
That is a really good question, huh?
Hey, Justice. Yeah, I really just don't. Yeah, I mean, you have to ask yourself, what's happened? Because if we look at it, right?
Yeah.
If anything, nothing but good things have happened for everybody. The criminals got more money. Those in the middle haven't had any changes. They're the ones that are hurting. They got a new bike. They got BMX bikes. They got the scooters at PDM.
You know, for whenever I'm on the computer playing any video games, and if I ever get like really addicted to a video game, like a single player one, what I found out the easiest way to, the easiest way to get on like bored of it, is to cheat during that video game.
Yeah. Because when you cut the corners and you get to the end game, there's no reason to keep going.
Yeah.
I mean, all the good police officers have gone up, they've gotten ranks, and once they get the ranks, they have no reason to come around. I mean, it's the same thing with me and you as paralegals. Well, you've been consistent, actually. I'll say myself. When I was a paralegal, I was around a lot. When I was working at PDM, I was around a lot. Over the last 2 months, my time here in the city has drastically gone down, and it's not all because of things in the city either. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I've had other reasons to be out and about, but like, it's just the nature of the way things are. But right now, it's rough out here for everybody, except the police, because they don't have anything else to do besides police. Eventually, though, they're going to run out of things to police, and that's when it gets bad for them.
And that's when they start to police themselves. Turn on their own. Like dogs.
Yep. And
Scavenging for any scraps.
Us. So even though shit's bad for us right now, it only continues to get worse. Because I, as a prosecutor, am going to have to be the ones prosecuting those cases, and you, as a defense attorney, are going to have to be the ones defending.
I just realized. Okay, I just realized now why. Okay, why Bird, was like so attacked by that now. Bird was like he was the guy who was like the sacrifice, the person who like did the bad, and so the police could have someone to to gang up on. I didn't realize that.
Everybody is a scapegoat, and I'm going to tell you 9 out of 10 times it's somebody in the DA's office.
Oh yeah, I tried to.
When the police mess up, it's not on something they did, it's on us.
Yep.
We didn't prove the case enough. We didn't argue it correct. That's why the judge didn't see what was plain in front of them.
Now we're talking about this though, I'm getting ideas on how I can like use this, which is probably not a good idea. That's
I think it's good to use to suit your own personal agendas, but right now we're in a point where people need to stop thinking about themselves and think about the greater community as a whole.
That's true. That's what I've been doing my best as a lawyer to help with that, because I feel like, you know, people like feeling indignant and like having resentment is one of the things that causes like the most amount of like toxicity like build up. But I mean, if it's not really a toxicity build up thing, if it's more of a, you know, people are just, there are other things that people could be doing that are they're just more interesting outside the city. That it is, I can't necessarily fault them for that. I mean, I don't think you necessarily need like a whole lot going on here in the city to want to be happy, but that's my opinion. I'm not sure. I don't think that's shared by everyone else, even by like the majority or like even like half the population probably here in the city. Yeah, I've just been doing my best to stop any poison from building up, but it looks like the poison hasn't been the problem in the first place. Huh, I never thought I never thought that yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense now that what about why you know, the police so well. There wasn't a lot of crime in the city at all, but then there's quite a bit of crime. Now there's not really at all again. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now why that happened. You know why I like these kind of what we call it, like so for my bank account, I just like seeing the number go up. That makes me happy. That's enough for me. I'm a RuneScape player.
Yeah, exactly.
I like just seeing numbers go up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's the case for other people.
WoW taught me that.
I like grinding.
Do anything with it.
Yeah.
But at least I know I'm never going to be out in the cold either. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's not
For me,
even necessarily.
It's just about personal security. That's all I care about.
That's not what it is for me. I get like the dopamine hit from seeing the number go up over time. I'm like, oh, it's this high now. I'm like, I wonder what would happen if it was like a little bit higher though.
See, the number isn't so much what does it for me. It's the number of. I don't want to say performance either, because that's not the right word. I want things to run as smooth and as efficient as possible.
Yeah, I fully understand that.
I want them to be as clean, as quick, and as little time as possible. I don't give a shit if you are the best. I give a shit that when you show up, you are the best at that moment.
I like that. I like that a lot, actually.
And seeing that go up each week, or time over time, that's what matters to me. But eventually you get to a point where you can't do any better until you do things that are on the next level, and then that's when I start getting bored. And kind of that's where I feel like we're at.
Yeah. I'm starting to be overwhelmed with the amount of cases I have. I'm feeling burned out as well, so it's kind of like you said, the people who are going around doing whatever are now pushing it over to the people who have to deal with that, and it's starting to feel kind of horrible.
You want to go to a bell bow? Come on.
Sorry.
City Hall.
They always said?
Yeah.
Alright.
Let me go ahead and do the
Go ahead and what?
I'm actually on duty.
Okay. And we have our meta discussion in character. Nicole has been around for a good while.
Something like that. Keeping to ourselves.
Hey
But
guys,
yeah, I
how's it
mean,
going?
I don't know if you've met.
How you doing, Spring? I don't know if that's Spring.
I hope that's not Mushuberg. Okay, that's not Mushuberg. I was worried.
Hey there.
Hey.
Hey, Sati.
How's it going?
I'm going over to City Hall.
Over to City Hall? What for?
Bail violation hearing.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. I'm
Who
just not on
who
duty.
broke bail?
That way I can do my own things. It says human man.
Oh God.
Wait, I think I'm supposed to be his attorney?
Like that, I feel like I want to go and see what this guy's all about.
He's a rather interesting character. Yeah. I may go watch it.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing else to do. I'm just not on duty because I have something that's priority, but until I see that person, yeah.
Yeah, I came in. I've got a lot of investigating to do, and I don't know if I want to clock in or not because I don't want to get called to something when I'm trying to get work done on current cases I have. It's crazy.
Clock in, go busy. I'm serious.
Yeah, but I'll
And if
still
they
get
call you, you
calls
say,
from
"No, I'm busy
people.
with an investigation,"
I know what you
or
mean.
an investigation.
I'm on 15 cases right now. I think I'm starting to burn up a bit.
Yeah, you don't want to burn out. Don't do that, Liz.
I'm trying, but it helped to have a paralegal. At least I feel like if I could have someone to help me with paperwork, at least that I could do stuff.
Yeah. Well, get to work and get a paralegal.
I'm trying to actually. Apparently, a Phoebe Finch wants to try and be an attorney. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm hanging out with him to see how this one goes.
Yeah. Well, definitely grab up Finch. She could probably be really good to have with you.
Yeah, she's good at what she does.
What happened? I have no idea what happened with her, but what I do know is when she was a police officer, any case I had
Damn
her on,
good.
she was a hell of a police officer. So.
Yeah, she knows her stuff.
Yep.
So I think you two would be a good pair because I know you've got the smarts and you've got stuff like that, and she has more of the people.
Charisma, yeah.
Yeah. So I
I
think
get
that
that.
would be a good work together, you know? Because I've always said you've been a good lawyer. You just.
Shit, I might actually look to take her on if I can. I just thought about it actually.
Yeah, I mean.
100% snake her from you as a paralegal.
I think I'm one of the few that, which kind of sucks because I've stuck up for Liz without him knowing.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Because Liz is smart. He just doesn't know how to say things sometimes.
I don't know how to help people.
Liz knows what the fuck he's doing.
No,
Yeah.
no, that's
Me and Liz have been going at it with each other since late December. I've known
Yeah.
him since pre-lawyer days. When we worked at PDM, he was up and at him, stuff
Yeah.
like that. He's a sneaky little fucker. Don't let him-
sometimes.
Oh yeah, I mean,
But he is smart. He is also smart, and he does
He
get
is.
misunderstood sometimes.
Exactly. And yeah, and people harp on that instead of harping on what things the person is good at, and they do that to everybody. Oh well, they're a terrible person because they don't know how to do this, and it's like, well, but look at what they do know how to do.
Was that called pearl clutching?
Everybody to be proficient in everything, and we're not there. We have never been there.
Yeah, nobody is there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
it's
think
like I
compassion
keep
goes a long way.
I keep trying to tell Skylar, it's like she keeps wanting me to go into court, and I'm like, look, I'll go into court. I don't have a problem going into court. I don't have a problem, questioning. I don't have a problem with those things. But there are other people in our office that are much better at that. I'm the one that's probably one of the best at doing all the back end information, doing the investigations, getting the cops together, talking to the cops, doing all that, writing up the questions and writing up openings and closings. Why am I being told I need to go in the courtroom when I don't have the time because, of my requirements in the, homeland?
I get you.
And it's like, you don't want to lose me. I'll tell you that now.
Skylar is just very pushy, very, very pushy from my
Yeah.
experience.
So
But-
I've got to sit down and talk with her and Humphrey together and just say, look, because Humphrey told me that he was fine with me, being like second chair on cases with everybody and helping with that background because he saw the work that I did on a drug trafficking case. That probably wouldn't have been drug trafficking had I not done the work that I did on it. But those are the things that I like doing. Bird knows my benefits in a case. I forget who it was I was in a bench trial with Fish. Was that you?
I haven't done a bench trial.
No.
Oh.
Nope. Yep. That was you. It was
Yeah,
you.
and you
I
were
told
like,
you
you're
I'm
writing
right
my
there with you.
closing statements from now on.
Yep. I know you're fully capable. I think. Do you want me to be politically correct with you, or do you want me to speak to you like a
Just
person?
speak to me like a person.
I think that they need people who can go into court because we're losing people who can go to court. I think we are losing people who have the ability to, on their own, go into a court case and be able to help bench trials, whatever the case may be. I think there's very few people that have the confidence behind it, and she's one of the few that has the confidence to say that she can do everything.
Right.
Hell, I know myself, I don't have the confidence to do everything, and it keeps me from things. But I think where we're at right now is, I know that the climate of the city is changing.
Yeah.
They just need people that can step up and do the role for the time being.
Oh,
In
yeah.
all capacities. And
I
I
mean,
think
I
that's what
can-
she's trying to get.
I can do it in all capacities, but the trials aren't scheduled when I'm able to do it in all capacity. And then I can't also take on my own cases and be
What I want you
second
to do
chair
for
with
me-
all the others.
I will tell you, Sati, okay? I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't looked to build a personal relationship with you because I don't know what we have in common.
Uh-huh.
Professionally, I know you're good. I don't check in on you professionally because I know you know what the hell you are doing. From the one time that we met personally, where you helped me on my stuff, I knew you knew sometimes more than I did. And that's why I haven't really looked to build anything with you professionally. But if you want a second person, or if you want a hand, I have no problem ever helping you.
Oh, yeah.
Just let me know. You have to ask. I don't offer help. People have to ask me for help, and then I'll give it. I'm going to be honest with you.
Right,
I'm not
right.
the type to offer help.
Yeah, and I
Because then
only...
it puts me at for commitment, and I hate committing to people.
And to me, out of sight, out of mind, it's like if I don't see you around, I don't know that I can reach out to you. And it's like, are they around? I mean, so there
I can
are,
understand that.
yeah. I'm like, well, I'll put it like this. So I get on cases with Bird, and I love Bird, but he takes on way too many cases, and he forgets
does.
about cases. He forgets about them. There's a case right now that's on the docket for tomorrow. There's no witnesses. It was closed yesterday. So he has no witnesses going into this trial tomorrow. So, and everybody tells me to keep him from taking cases. Well, I can't tell him not to take something. I'm not his boss. I'm not the person that, can tell him what he can and can't do. But I can try to help him, and that's what I've been trying to do. But anytime I start working on something, it ends up being, I pretty much do it all. And
I'm gonna be honest with you. Don't expect help.
Yeah.
I know what you're looking for, right? And I
looking
remember
for
the
a
conversation
team.
we had.
Yeah.
Dave, yeah, it's not here.
I don't.
On a team right now, the only thing you're gonna get is a partner, and
Yeah.
you're not
Okay.
gonna get a partner unless you ask for it.
Right.
I'm not good with partners. I'm really not. I've never asked people to be my partner, but I'll 100%, if you want me to be your partner, or if I need a partner, I'll take you on and I'll look out for you and Liz can speak to this. I'll look out for you like my own.
He will.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
unfortunately, the team dynamic just hasn't existed here ever, and that's why 2 weeks ago I'm not going to speak to anybody about my case, and nobody has a right to speak to me about anything regarding it because nobody offered me. And
Right,
the people who
right.
said they would help on that case left me out to dry.
Yeah, I can't stand that.
WTF did a
So,
pretty
from
good
this point,
team.
I told in my one-on-one, I said that I will make my own decisions. I am doing things that will make me stress-free because I know that my bargaining chip right now is that I'm a person who is here and can do a job that is needed, and they
Right.
need bodies. Right now,
Yep.
they don't have the bodies.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Bird
definitely.
is only on these cases because he's the one around 24/7. He has the schedule to be around 24/7. I
Yeah.
don't want to be around 24/7. I could be, but I don't want to be. And unless I'm needed, I don't come around because I don't like standing around here for 2 fucking hours with my dick in my hand.
Yeah.
Sorry, no offense. I'm an ex-police officer.
I understand. I feel the same way. I mean, I'm a pretty blunt person, you know. I'm straightforward. I'll tell you how I feel about something. And it just I'm just getting at that point. I was at the point this past weekend where I was ready to quit. Because I was getting pushed into cases, and I now have like 7 cases that I'm on, whether I'm the lead or not. I can't do that. I cannot put the amount of work in that needs to be put into these cases. It's impossible. And
it's impossible
then,
for anybody to do it.
And then you get yelled at by the cops. They call you incompetent. They call you this, they call you that, and that's why the DA's office has such a bad relationship. They're not. We're too over. It's just too much. There's no way. I was told by somebody that I'm very good friends with and have been for years that you tell them your limit is 3 cases, and when the 3 cases are gone, then you'll take 1 more. And I was like, but they're forcing me to take more. It's like, you know.
Sorry, I had to go through that.
Yeah. So now I'm just trying to.
Do you know why they're doing it?
I have no idea why they're doing it, and it's
Because you
ridiculous.
haven't said no.
It's
I
hard.
said no a while
What?
ago.
They're still
Did you, any of the cases that they've handed you, have there been any that you haven't entered in on?
Pretty much.
That's what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. If you have entered in on them, then you've said yes.
Okay, the only ones that I've actually entered in on are I went in on Bird with some of the ones that he went in on. So I entered as second counsel on like 3 of them, which was my choice. And then the most recent drug trafficking was just handed to me, which is fine because I like drug trafficking cases. But then I've got all these other cases that I'm worrying about. Plus, I've got to worry about the vodka case that I'm on with Bird. And if Bird doesn't do well in it, it looks bad on me because I'm second chair. So, and I know he's working too hard. He's doing too much, and he's forgetting things, and
Yeah,
I can't
he's
catch
trying
him.
to apply himself 100 or 200%, and because of it, he's missing out at
Oh,
least
yeah.
20% on a lot of stuff. I know.
And I'm trying to help him. I'm trying to say, hey, you need to chill. Stop. I tell him to put himself in busy, and he says, well, I can't. Well, yes, you can. And stop answering your phone. If you're working on a case, don't answer your phone. But he does. He does anyway. And it's like,
I put myself in busy. You're right. I put myself unavailable because I felt bad. But
Right.
I'm on 15 cases. I don't need more cases.
yeah, again, look. I just got another text from him. I said, hey there, are you in town? I am. And every time I sit down to do work, I get a call for some bullshit bench. Doing a human man trial again. See, but if he would just put himself in busy and not answer the phone, he wouldn't have had to deal with it.
Yeah, I mean, I was on my way there too. I was going to do it. The thing is, I don't tell people I'm going to do it because I don't want to commit to something until I'm ready to
You're
do
actually there, yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yep.
When I am ready, I will apply myself. But nobody can force me to be ready. It's the same thing with you. I understand where you're coming from. I'm sorry you're going through that. I heard it in the meeting, and that's why I'm talking to you now. I heard it in
Yeah.
the meeting. I know Sparks. Sparks and I have had some run-ins before, but I will tell you that she does mean well, and she is looking out to try and build the office as a team because she sees that there is no team right now, and she does have some things that she brings to the table. One of them that she does not bring to the table is
Stability.
I wouldn't say that.
Sorry, that was a bit.
I don't know how to explain it. It's very much when she's made a decision, it doesn't matter how much you reason with it, she's gonna stick to it because she feels
Yeah.
that that's right. Whether or not it's right or not will play out when the decision comes to be. But if you argue, you're gonna
Yeah,
have
her
a harder
opinion.
time.
Her opinion on things is the correct opinion. That's what it is.
Yes,
Like,
I've experienced that.
she keeps telling me, "You're nervous about doing a trial," and I'm like, "No, I'm not."
You're telling her how she feels? That's not. That's
Yeah,
kind of.
she's telling me because I'm not taking on, cases by myself, and it's like, no, it's not that I'm afraid or nervous to do a case. Yeah, there are some things that I would need to work on, like my objections. I need to really concentrate and work on my objections. That's about it. I know how to question people. I know how to do openings. I know how to do closings. I know how to do all the research. I know how to put it all together and make the story. And I can do that in front of a judge in a court. I don't have a problem with that. But she thinks that because I'm not taking on cases as the number one, that's the reason why. When that's not the reason why. The reason why is I am not in the city enough to take on all these cases, and I can't be in the city at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Here's the thing, though. Here's what I want you to do. Do this for me, okay? I know what she was saying. She just didn't communicate it in a way that makes sense to you. She doesn't like to explain. There we go. That's the other thing. She doesn't like to explain herself. When she tells you
Right.
something, just do it. If you ask for why, she's gonna get upset.
Hi.
Do 2 cases solo. All right, 2 solo cases. Set your availability. Do you know how to set your availability in the app?
Yeah, my availability is set, but
Okay.
the judges never pay
If
attention to
they
that.
Ivy's like that as well.
disrespect that- If they disrespect that, okay, you let me personally know that they scheduled a case on a time and whatever that you are not available. I will with you, right? Watch you motion for continuance. Okay, and if they give us any shit and any feedback, then at that point I will, by your side, stand up with you to anybody who gives you any issues regarding you being on a solo case or whatever the case may be.
Right.
But I need it to happen, because at that point, just like the city, they don't like to be proactive. They like to be reactive. So
Yeah.
to prove your point, you're gonna have to actually show it.
Well, I've already
And I'll
got one
stand
that
with
I'm
you.
working on. And Bird is listed as the first chair, but I'm actually the first chair. And I did all the work. I've got everything all ready for it. It's the Emily v. Shep et al. It's a civil case that it's ridiculous. They're going after the cops instead of after the person that took her hostage. And there's so much mess in the whole thing. So
but yeah.
I've got a
Well, I'm
there's
trying
no
to.
way
I'm trying to recommend.
there's no way that we're going to lose it, to be honest. And I'm gonna. And what's sad is that it includes Baker. Baker is on the other side, and if she goes on the stand and she says anything, I'm gonna tear into her. I'm gonna tear into her and to Emily.
Now, are you scheduled for this case?
Yeah.
Is it scheduled at the time you were available?
No, but I'm gonna have to take off work for it because I'm not letting someone else take the lead on this. I did all
Okay,
that
then
work.
Put the motion in now.
I
When is it
can't. It's already been. If you look at it, it's already been moved.
I mean, I do that. I've had to move stuff 3 times with Mueller. More than that.
Yeah, but
Mueller scheduled all
it's
my.
not Mueller. This is Lisa. And
Oh.
she's not gonna do it. Yeah.
Okay, so here's what you have to do, Sadi. All right, I don't advocate for throwing people under the bus, but I 100% advocate for CYA. You can't say that you didn't do it.
sorry to
if you don't
interrupt,
try.
Jones.
So loud.
Sorry, I
I
apologize.
think your best bet is to. Why are you coming over here on the phone?
Yeah.
I'm not. It's just stuck to my face. I'm trying to put it down here in a sec. But you guys, you remember? Wait, is this you, Roland? I can't tell. You just sound really different.
Yeah, Shark.
I said the same thing. Yeah, it's-
That's you remember O'Quinn? That's the other attorney that used to work with me and O'Quinn. Better than O'Quinn in my opinion, but you know. Hey, Cyrus.
O'Quinn.
Oh,
Sorry.
Like
Lord
James
have
O'Quinn.
mercy.
Like
James
the-
O'Quinn, yeah.
The DA
This is
who hasn't been around in like 2 months.
yeah, exactly. Well,
And
to
he
be
worked
fair,
with
he
you
hasn't.
at the same time and hasn't been around for 2 months.
Yeah. Essentially, to be fair, he hasn't gotten back to me as well, and he's also been ignoring this guy as well. So,
Who's
don't
this
worry.
guy?
Cyrus.
My name is Cyrus. It's nice to meet
Cyrus.
you.
Hi, I'm Saudi Khan.
Cyrus,
Hi,
good to
Saudi.
meet
Nice
you.
to meet you. Sorry, what was
Are
your
you
name,
hired
sir?
onto the DA's office?
I'm sorry?
Are you hired onto the DA's office?
No, I'm not even a lawyer.
Oh.
Well, no, hold on. Don't laugh at that, because I'm hiring him and I'm convincing him to be a defense attorney. Actually,
no, that's-
just
okay.
so he can represent me whenever I get sued, or also to just pick every case Skylar or any DDA and DA is on, and just basically just make it a shit show.
Why are you doing that?
Are you salty? Are you salty?
I'm
about
not
your reckless
salty.
driving
I'm just.
thing?
Well, I'm not salty about the reckless driving. I think it'd be funny because, like, really, the best prosecutors I know is the DDAs and the DAs. So it'd be funny to
Well,
see
yeah, that's why
Cyrus
they're
and
not
how they
ranked,
would go up
duh.
against him. Well, I mean, listen, I'll say, like, as great as everybody is, I think Cyrus would do. Listen, Cyrus got me fucking falling for perjury in a mock trial. Like, that's how good that guy is. Like, fuck me. You remember that, Cyrus?
I'm humbled, but I'm just
Yeah.
a regular person, guys. Don't worry. I'm really not all that special.
Yeah.
I hear the
Speak-
smile behind your
hold on,
voice. So
hold
No,
on,
no,
hold
there's
on.
no
it
smile.
lets
I'm
me- I hear it. I hear it.
Hold on.
It's okay.
Just
need
you
to
know,
be
Mike
confident
Ross.
as a lawyer.
Mike, ask him who Cyrus Hunt is, and he'll tell you. Listen, he hasn't met Cyrus yet here, but Mike Ross will tell you exactly who Cyrus Hunt is and how you should hire him right now.
Why is
So
Mo so
that,
loud?
that should speak enough for you.
Okay, but you said you're trying to convince him to be a DA's
Yeah,
defense attorney.
district
What the hell
defense
do I want
attorney.
with him then?
Well,
Why
I'm
would
just
you-
saying. I'm just saying. Like, I'm trying to
So
convince him to be a
basically, you're
defense
Why would
following
you
your
as a
friend
judge
around
not
saying,
want
"Hey, I'm giving this guy a
prosecution to
bar
defend you?
license. Good luck meeting him in the court." Is that what you're doing right now?
Yeah, we have a civil
I
division
know.
now.
Oh, you do have a civil division.
Yes.
What the fuck? What
Skylar's
happened?
head of the civil division.
Oh shit. Okay, the last civil guy I knew just basically disappeared from the DA's office.
No,
so-
Skylar's the head of
Nice.
civil division. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Maybe he should work for that then. I think
Yeah,
you're more civil
there-
than right, Cyrus?
No.
No, or is it James who was
Sorry,
more
speak
civil?
for yourself.
I know.
Sir,
I'm starting to
apologize for not
learn that might
addressing
be the
you.
better
What do
option.
you like to do? What
My
you're
goal
an
here
attorney?
is to work in the criminal field, particularly prosecuting those accused of crimes.
There you
at
go.
least at
That's
the
what we
start.
needed to hear.
And then maybe
How
later on in my
interested are you?
career, I might become a defense. Sorry, one more time.
How interested are you?
Oh, in becoming a prosecutor, I'm more than words can describe. Frankly, I've always believed that it's well, I'd like to think it's a good idea to kind of start in the DA's office and make your way that way. Learn, a couple tricks here and there, and then proceed from there.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right, it looks like Bird's needing some backup.
I've-
He's literally sending out the SOS. So we need to get to City Hall. That was the whole thing we were initially going to do 15, 20,
Yeah.
30 minutes ago. And this got sidetracked.
Yeah, let me
I
grab. I'm
would
gonna
say
grab
if you were
some food
interested
and I'll
in
see
being
you all there.
prosecutor, I would love to see you do some things around us. Shit. I mean, I can't give you a bar license. That's where Mueller comes in. But once you get that, I mean,
Yeah.
the first thing you got to do is make nice with the people who can make the decisions to hire you on as a paralegal, and that's going to be any of the ADAs who can speak for you. And then at that point, you need to get a meeting with the head people, one of the DDAs, Lachlan Pike, Skylar Sparks, or Tallulah Pavlov.
Yeah,
who's the
I
personal
spoke to
assistant for the
Tallulah.
AG. Yeah.
All right,
she's-
awesome. Well,
I
it's nice to
forwarded your
meet you.
information.
I recognize you sound like you are trying to save your friend, so don't let me stop you.
You guys
No,
take
you're
care.
good. We need people in the office. I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
be honest with you. I'm telling everybody, prepare to have a shit job. It's a shit show right now. If you enjoy being an attorney and you enjoy doing the law work, then that's gonna be your saving grace because everything else has been a struggle. So I'm just being honest with you.
Fair enough. All right. Well, I appreciate the kind advice.
Absolutely. I'd love to see you aboard, though. I really do. And if you come aboard, I'll take you on any of my cases that you want help with, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
All right.
Alright, sounds
Anyways,
good.
you guys take care. I gotta get him a ride to City Hall if Gavin wants to speak to him. So you guys take care.
All right.
Oh, yep. That's,
Wait,
we're going
nice
there
to meet you.
too.
My
All
name
right.
is Liz. All right. All right. Let's give him some backup. All right.
How did my Bobcat end up back here?
Is that yours?
I think so.
That actually. How did it end up?
It makes no sense.
How
It
did
makes
it
no
end?
sense.
Want to leave the door open for it?
Close this door.
You don't want the the battery turned off after you leave it open. So. People always say I drive funny.
You swerve a lot. I don't know why.
You're talking about that's just. It's normal, isn't it?
Actually, I do know why. Because you are probably using that acceleration and deceleration shifter to like turn your wheel. And the car itself is overly tuned in terms of handling, so the slightest
Oh yeah.
nudge of the wheel makes it go heavily in one direction, and until you replace that steering wheel with one of the new age columns, it's not as fluid. If you use the traditional standard steering,
I just kind of
that makes you better, in my opinion.
Is there non-standard steering?
Yeah, some people have those little fancy steering consoles.
Is he saying mouse or mice? What's he saying? I can't tell. I can't tell. Someone's parked in my spot.
And that's a spot.
Wait, is that my trail water? I think that's my trail water. What?
This guy's watching. He's like, what the hell is this guy doing?
Yeah, so. Alright, that's not my trail water. I was worried. No, I had someone else compliment the leather today. This is a good look. Nobody once ever complimented what I was wearing, ever. I didn't realize that people care about that kind of stuff.
I only care in the courtroom.
I remember John Penn. He had the the religious exemption for his shoes.
I miss John Penn.
Yep. You trained me.
It's Dunkin' Burger.
I mean, Franklin trained me a fair amount as well, but I didn't actually learn really anything when I was with him.
Because, in my opinion, this really shouldn't be a job that you have to learn that much. You know what I mean? You just kind of feel your way through it. It's
True.
supposed to be.
Well, I feel like there's a lot you can learn as a... Or I try and teach paralegals. On Falcon somebody. That's right, Falcon was this attorney, wasn't it? Who is Randy Laguna?
Your Honor, our third witness just got out of surgery with a dog. Do you need him to write in the report, or can he just testify?
Yes,
I wanna...
testify.
Okay, I just don't want to make it last longer, you know?
Alright.
Oh yeah, Baker's pulled now.
Just to confirm, you're calling dispatcher Vinnie Mac, senior officer detective DD ranks.
Or what was that?
Baker,
I thought that was Humphrey over there in the beanie, but I wasn't sure. And it is. Because now I see that Baker's also wearing the beanie, so they're wearing it in solidarity, but for why?
Yes,
They're bold, I think.
Sorry.
Or can I talk to you?
Ooh. Sidebar 1.
Should I help out Falcon? Do you think he needs help?
Falcon doesn't ever need help. Leave him alone.
He said he doesn't need help. Also, they got Bird and Sachi, so you might want some backup.
Who is that over there in the top, in the right?
I have no idea. Maybe that's a new lawyer? Randy Laguna?
I don't know.
Okay. How'd that go?
Wait, is that human man that was talking just now?
Yeah, over there in the orange jumper.
Okay, I understand a little bit more. Damn, that's crazy.
Yep. That's kind of... Apparently he got a... Was it Mueller? Mueller signed or approved a plea agreement from him to be put life in prison. But he didn't... He claims to have not actually done the thing, and he just kind of signed that plea agreement because his attorney like let him or something.
Quickly. I'm sorry about all that shit. I'm sorry about
Or at least that's what he was telling me in prison.
Listen, it freaked me out too. I was like, what? When he did that, I was like, no, what the hell? Stop, please. He didn't care though. He was just.
Oh. Probably should sit down.
I told him I wasn't gay anymore, and he threw himself off the dam. I swear to God, that's what happened. People have done worse things when they realize they're gay or not gay, or when whatever. Why? I'm the victim here. I'm. Well, you're not gonna like my eulogy I give at his funeral.
You know, I scheduled two
Yes, I am.
cases
I'm gonna go
today,
there and say,
and I'm not even going to
this whole
trial.
situation made
None
me
of them
realize
are going to
I
trial.
actually am gay. Because now that he's gone.
Figure that out.
I didn't kill him. He jumped off the damn dam, and I have a 15-page explanation that I'm gonna give as his eulogy.
You're not coming to that funeral.
Oh, yes, I am.
The fuck you are?
I love that man
You're
more
not
than
coming
you.
to that funeral.
I loved him more than anyone.
And you don't even know him.
I know him inside
You
and
don't
out.
even know him.
I know him inside and
None of the
out.
defense is ready.
Defense is ready. Prosecution, are you ready?
Inside and out. I was up in that man like I was giving him a colonoscopy.
Is it illegal to say you hope someone chokes on their dinner?
I was
Is that illegal to say?
Is this about that you can't accept that he was gay? Is that what
I
this is
don't
about?
give a flying fuck. Who is
I wanna
what,
hear what's
dog?
going
I
on
accept
there.
everybody for who they are. I loved Aiden.
This sounds very interesting.
I didn't. Why do you think I killed him?
That's what I'm
Back on,
saying.
please.
You killed him.
Is it?
You ever seen Loose Change? You know, not everything is as it appears.
Okay, defense is ready. Prosecution, how much more time do we need? Soon as I accepted the bench trial 45 minutes ago.
We don't. Defense
way.
is ready, and they read it. We're good, Your Honor. We don't need any more time to prepare.
Alright, I'm doing the thing. Banged gavel, this is the state.
Sorry.
Or,
PTSD.
no, it's fine. It's just me banging the gavel to say that a court case is starting. Nothing to be afraid of. This is the State v. Human Man, case number 15460 on the bench trial docket.
Actually, Your
Human-
Honor, this is my third case.
Oh, this is your third case? Okay. Good to hear. Mr. Man, you're being charged with the following offenses.
Okay.
Enter a plea of either guilty or not guilty or no contest. Kidnapping ×1.
You think not? You think guilty? No, not guilty. So that would be guilty then if it's a double. No, not guilty.
Not guilty to kidnapping ×1.
Yeah, I don't think I am. I really don't think I did.
You really don't think you did? Alright. Violating a court order ×1. How about that? How do you plead to that?
Also not guilty. Well.
Ooh?
No.
No,
Oh, I don't
not
want to go to prison. No, not guilty.
Not to that one either. Oh.
Yeah.
Defendant man has pled not guilty to.
Your Honor, I will be waiving my 37th Amendment.
Uh-huh.
I believe my client is speaking of his 12th Amendment, Your Honor.
The 12th Amendment,
Yes.
the incompetency to stand trial. You want to waive that one?
No. I do mean my 37th Amendment.
Do you mean your 30?
Mhm.
That's a big number. We only go to 12 for now.
Oh, okay.
Constitution.
For now.
All right, so noted. You're waiving your 37th Amendment rights that don't exist yet. Okay, the state. Ball's in your the ball's in your court. Either call a witness or highlight evidence.
Yes, Honor.
Fuck it, he's taking a bench
fuck,
shuffle.
I'm just gonna sit right here.
Falconer's representing you, man. Oh, fuck.
So we'd like to highlight the photo of the silver fusillade that was mentioned in the statement by the alleged victim of the kidnapping. And the dispatched call from Annie Weber, the alleged victim of the kidnapping.
Okay.
Calling our first witness, dispatch Vinnie Mac.
All right.
Your
come
Honor, the
on,
defense would
dispatcher.
like to object to the first witness.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, now this is what I thought court was like. Ooh.
Yes, this is what.
Holy
like.
shit,
What is
okay.
your objection?
All right.
Your Honor, if the
Counselor
state
Falcon.
plans to put the dispatcher on to say that Annie Weber gave him a phone call for 911, we are not going to argue that. However, if they plan to ask him any questions about what Annie Weber said, as she is not here, we are going to go ahead and say that that is going to be hearsay. So if the state would just like to say, yes, a 911 call was made, the defense will capitulate to that, and they don't have to put this man on the stand.
What the hell does capitulate mean?
We'll say, yes, that happened,
Oh.
that a 911 call did occur.
Any rebuttal from the state?
It doesn't mean that. So yes, it means they won't
Providing their
contest it.
narrative of the call they received while doing their job and the words that were told directly to
They'll
them,
like give up that one basically.
counting what was said to him on the call.
Can I say something important, Your Honor? I think if
Usually-
I
usually
got up there, Your Honor,
You asked me whether you wanted to say something and just said it anyway. Okay, what do you want to say, Mr. Man?
if you just let me up there, I really think that I could just this whole thing could just be cleared up instantly, and this whole case would be unnecessary.
Mr. Man, no.
Well, you will get an opportunity to waive
We
your
gave him an
Article
idea.
5 rights. That right
Were
actually
you having
exists.
relations
Yeah,
with
that
this?
one- that's one that exists. You
All
can
right.
waive that right against self-incrimination and take the stand.
All right,
Yeah.
well,
You
fuck
have
it
an
then.
opportunity to
I'll
do
just
so.
waive all my fucking rights, and who gives a shit? If you're not gonna let me do whatever, then fuck this. Maybe I am guilty then. Who gives a fuck?
Oh,
Do you know North Korea exists?
Your Honor, my client's very upset right now by this situation. That's the only reason why, the outbursts are
And
happening.
apparently North
If we
Korea.
could ask for a little bit of a leeway.
Jesus Christ.
all right. So they want to object to dispatcher Mac. Your rebuttal is he's just going to provide his narrative. Well, I'm going to allow him to testify, but seeing as, make sure that he is testifying to the events that he directly witnessed, and if he is going to testify to conversations, the person better be here to confirm or deny those statements. He better not be testifying to hearsay statements, because otherwise I won't be happy, 88 Bird.
Understood, Your Honor.
Oh, whoops.
Oh no, you don't ask. You just pick a god. You're gonna choose a god, and he's gonna swear in on that god.
What if they don't believe in that God, Your Honor?
A lot of people don't believe in some gods, but we made them testify to it anyway. Do you know how much slower court will be if I just stopped letting people swear in on Mantis?
I don't think anyone's ever asked to swear on him.
Oh, they have.
Raise your hand to the sky. I tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalty of perjury, so help you, Amsterdam. He's sworn in.
All right, the state, a witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. Miss Vinnie Mac, could you please provide your narrative testimony to the call that you took on the events that we are here for today?
Sure. I received a 911 call from Miss Annie Weber. The call was kind of hectic. She was yelling. It was frantic. It started breaking up. The call sounded like she was going in a tunnel, I guess. But she kept yelling, and the only things that I could understand out of her yelling frantically was human man, human man. She said it twice, and she said peer and peer. And then the
Objection, Your Honor.
Oh, we're objecting. All right, what are we objecting to?
Striking what Miss Annie Weber said is she is not here to confirm nor deny that that is what she said on the phone. Hearsay.
Rebuttal from the state.
He is a dispatcher, works for 911, and he is, I mean, his entire job is listening to a phone call, what people are saying. He's just recounting his job and what he participated in with this whole event, Your Honor.
I mean, aren't all police
But
phone
here's
calls
the
supposed to be
issue.
recorded?
The person that he answered the 911 call from,
Annie Weber.
you could have called, she could have been summoned as a witness, and she could testify to the contents of the 911 call, and it wouldn't be hearsay.
I quit. I'm leaving. I hate this police. Goodbye, guys. I quit.
Sidebar, Your Honor.
Sure.
Okay.
Stirring.
Fish? Oh my god.
Oh my.
Fish? Someone check on it? Oh.
Fish? What? I don't see fish. What do you think of this case, Roland? Is that Wombat? That's Wombat, okay. I love Fish. Fish is a great character. I said, so what do you think of this case so far, Roland?
Consider I'm not on duty, and I don't have access to anything. What I've heard so far is somebody might have kidnapped somebody named Annie Weber, and that's it. So
Well, I know Annie.
I don't know.
I wasn't making the connection. I'm thinking. So I just tried to push Baker actually. Said she quit, so I'm not sure if that, maybe she wants to try for like the defense side or.
That's why I said it seems like there might be some investment in this case. When people tend to have outbursts, it tends to be because there's some kind of investment involved. I don't know. I'm just assuming. I would think what I probably would have done, in hindsight, it's 2020, right? Because it's easy to be sitting back here and say this shit because I blinked the last time I was up there. But he could have said, he's not speaking to what Annie Weber said. He's speaking to his understandings of the random noises on the call that came through and sounded what it sounded like to him. Not that she said that.
Okay. I would have just worded it in a way where it wasn't hearsay. Where
Exactly.
Yeah.
Correct.
Like what
He's
was
able to
talked
say
about.
what he heard and-
Yeah. Human man was talked about. Yeah, that's all you gotta say.
Well, no, he doesn't even have to say that he was talked about. He just says that through the noises coming through the phones, through the random things that sound like screaming, yelling, what I understood was screams, yells, human, man, and peer. That's what my understanding of the noises coming through the line was.
I see.
Not that somebody specifically or anybody said those things, but that's what he interpreted. So that way it's his own understanding. He relayed that understanding, people acted on that understanding, and that's how he came to be here. That way, if it wasn't correct, right? Like if he misunderstood human, man, and peer on some garbled phone call, police officers show up and check that out, nothing's there. Oh, man needs to get his hearing checked. But if he understood that and that was correct, they show up and lo and behold, who's there? You know what I mean? Circumstances.
Yeah.
That's what I can come up with this shit back here in the stands all day. It's when I'm up there and I've got everybody looking at me and I can feel the eyes and I just crack under the pressure.
I feel like for me it's kind of the opposite. Or as long as I have like an idea of what I want done, I can sort of come up with a little bit of stuff on the spot. As long as I have an idea of where I want it to go. And then once I have that idea, I can just kind of work from there.
Right. Did I win?
Yeah, if I don't have like a personal investment in the case, then it's not something I can.
Was there an opening in the police force now?
fully reason for. Okay, after a sidebar with the prosecution and the defense, this matter, the state are dropping the charges, and this matter will be dismissed with prejudice. So ordered. Thank.
Okay.
Where do I apply? I
Should
heard there's an
fucking
opening.
DOJ.
Oh, it's Falcon. I forgot about that. That's his signature move. Ask for the case to be dismissed with prejudice. Looks like it worked this time. Okay.
Friend of a Quinn, by the way. He's essentially another partner in the firm that we all started up in. Cyrus here.
Sorry, what was your name again? I heard him say it, but I missed it. Lenny Cyrus?
He's really good at that move.
Hey, Your Honor, can you come over here and run into me?
Yeah, I'm trying to get my feet in the ring.
See, the thing is, I want to ask Your Honor if what I said is actually if it would have worked, because now that that one objection literally led to this entire case being dismissed, I'm kind of wondering if that would have even sufficed.
I've noticed this with Bird. Jojo's calling me.
Okay, yeah. Now, okay. You want? Okay. All right. Okay. Now I'm flying off the fucking handle.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey Jojo, how you doing?
How's it going? Why you just got out of the hospital?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What happened to you?
Arrest me for this.
I fell off of my bike.
You need to arrest me for this. I'm guilty.
You're doing okay now?
You're telling me I
Yeah.
can't apply to be a cop?
Okay, that's good.
Just waiting to get picked up, but also Roller called me.
Oh, what did he call you about?
Oh, he said you had a crush on me.
I don't think I did. He said that, what's it called? I had feelings for you. And I was like, I don't think that was the case. I was just wanting to help you out while you're down, I thought.
I swear to God, Aiden killed himself.
I don't know. People were saying this about my ex-wife as well, so I'm not really sure how that works.
Oh.
All right.
Because I don't think I've ever really like felt romantic feelings before. So I'm not really sure what that feels like.
Andre as anyone here, okay? But he killed himself in front of me.
I just making sure.
Or what was that?
I said just making sure.
Are those words?
I said just making sure.
Cops.
Just one more time. I'm sorry.
Just making sure.
Oh, just making sure. Okay, sorry. You do the voice. It's hard to.
It's my
Just do the voice is all. Well, brother, thanks for the vote. I appreciate it. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just sometimes you do. I don't know what it's. Yeah.
Here's the thing. I don't change anything about it.
Oh, okay.
What?
I feel like I don't change anything about my voice.
Well,
Oh,
I don't know. Just some
When
days
I
it's.
talk and then people are like, "Oh, I can understand you when you're not doing the cutesy voice," but it's like I'm not changing it to be cutesy.
I think it's when you're tired, you mumble a bit, and so it comes off as
Oh
like a
yeah,
You tired right now?
a little bit, yeah.
Okay. Let's see if so. I don't think I romantically liked you. I don't think so. I mean, Jojo was telling me that I should ask you out on a date.
I'm JoJo.
No, you're Jojo. That's right. I meant Ivy. That's I've been doing that all day for some reason. Getting the
Yeah.
names wrong. Yeah. Ivy was telling me that.
Yep.
But other than that, I don't felt like I was just you were kind of down because of Dylan and he was being very emotionally abusive, and I felt like I saw a lot of what was happening in my past relationship with you, and I felt kind of bad for you. I felt really bad for you actually.
Yeah.
Reminded me of a lot.
Okay.
But if you're doing better now, that's good.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's
Yeah.
yeah. That's
Okay. Okay, bye-bye.
bye. I just talked to Jojo. I should mention she just got out of the hospital.
I'm sorry, do what?
I just talked to Jojo. She just got out of the hospital.
Well, that's about par for the course.
What? Not worried about her?
No. I mean, if she got out of the hospital, then she's okay. It's if she's stuck
In
in
a body
the
bag.
hospital that it's a bad thing.
No, that's okay. That's chill. What's cool? I told her that I didn't really have. I don't think I had feelings for her. It's more that like I saw a lot of my past relationship like in her, like when
God
it's,
damn it, Liz. I don't care.
and I could
That
like I felt like
phone call was the end of my investment
I
in
felt
you,
like she was
so
me like from
I
the
want you to
past,
know.
and I felt like I had to help that version of me. That I think I helped her though. I helped my past self.
And this is how you politely let them know that you're here for them. When they walk away, you just keep looking at them.
Okay.
Well, now I can't.
Essentially attempting to set somebody up, and as a result, that person incurs some sort of loss as a result of the promise made by the other party.
Sort of, not really. So the doctrine of entrapment by estoppel occurs when, let's say, a senior authority figure within the executive department, or let's say like a police lieutenant or something.
Yeah, we're listening in.
Someone that they can do something that may not actually be legal. And in reliance upon the representation made by that executive official, they go and then do that thing and then are arrested because they reasonably believed that this official had the authority to allow them to do this illegal thing, even though they actually did.
That's interesting. It sounds like you have a story that goes with that, like you tried a case that involved that.
Well, we've got a case that's on the docket right now where that is likely going to be one of the issues.
Oh, interesting. Are you the judge on the matter?
No.
Fair enough.
So you seem to know a little bit about contract law.
Which is ironic because I'm actually, well, I did a little stint in corporate for a little while, but I didn't love it.
So it's one of those things where you're good at it, but you don't like doing it.
I personally found it to be a little mundane for my taste. I much prefer being in court than what corporate had to offer, which I didn't last very long in.
I see. Alrighty. What's open fields doctrine?
That I'm not sure.
Exception to the warrant requirement where you don't need a warrant even if the property is private to search open fields. Forests, wooded areas, plains, basically everything that is not underneath the curtilage of a home. Which brings me to my next question. What is the curtilage of a home?
I know that one actually.
Curtilage of a home? Like the immediate surrounding of like a location
No,
is what you're referring
it means
to?
the awning.
Close enough. Now, what sort of protection does the curtilage of a home have with regards to whether you need a warrant to search it or not?
Well, I would imagine or anticipate that question would come down to how much of that area is actually still within that property. Like, for example, okay, if I have a house and I have property around that house, but that's still my property,
Is he
then it would still
Canadian?
apply to police
House.
officers entering and conducting a search. But I anticipate that's not what you're asking, so maybe I misunderstood.
Yeah, I'm asking what the curtilage is.
My understanding is just the area surrounding the location.
Generally speaking,
What was that? Curtilage of a home, that's like the awning, right?
I don't know. I just try and break down the word. I don't know what the hell that means, but when you say cartilage, I mean
Well, I have some.
curtain. So I would say the outskirts.
I have a little bit of experience in home inspections.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I did some insurance work for a bit.
Easy's for 16 grand. Ooh, nice. I did not hear about that one.
Oh, also, I wanna visit Savannah. Apparently, she just became a doctor.
Who?
Savannah. Did I introduce you to her? I didn't. I didn't. That was one of the friends I was talking about. The doctor. She was trying to become a doctor. I'll introduce you to her. Let me see it. How much? Oh, I don't. There you go. Okay. Ah, valet.
Are we coming here because Jodo said she's here?
No, we're coming here to visit my doctor friend. She just messaged me saying that she's at her first day and it was hectic, and so I wanted to check up on her. That's why I was sending her a text message right there. Why do you assume everything's about JoJo? That's very strange.
No, sir.
Hmm?
No, you can't turn this back around on me. Good attempt.
You seem a little overly conscious of JoJo. I know you were talking about maybe talking about like a partner earlier. Are you sure you're not? I said, what was that? Speak up a bit.
I said they have the Lego man working at the hospital now?
Oh yes, he's on staff, I guess.
Huh.
Oops, sorry. I guess we can wait out here for her now. Can you guess what she specializes in?
Is it psychology?
Nope. 80% of the doctors here specialize in psychology or psychiatry. 80% of them.
Why I assumed you were going to tell me she specializes in psychology.
Nope. Actually, trauma surgeon.
She'll know JoJo very well then.
Does JoJo often have traumatic injuries?
I don't know, does she?
I know she was attacked by a cougar one time. And she said she just fell off a bike this time. But I do know that Dylan, he was in ICU for a day after he fell off a bike.
Who?
Dylan, her husband.
Oh, right.
Dr. Ezra should be also coming around soon. He's a good doctor. See, he's on duty. Okay.
So is this person here or?
Yeah, I see they're on duty. I think they're just treating somebody right now. Do you want to go back there? Look at the directory. Roland. Oh my.
What? I'm sorry, what?
Look at the directory.
What am I looking at the directory for?
You don't see any interesting names? You really don't see any interesting names?
I mean, I don't know. Not really. I mean, why he told me Grenade, but other than that, no.
The guy who was just in the trial, he's listed as a. I'm not sure if you know his name. His name is a human man.
Yeah, I feel like that's.
He's listed as the PDM manager, which is legal. And also Annie Weber is listed, which I thought was interesting, which means that she was available to be called on, and she just chose not to to come down.
Yep, I don't know.
Thought that was interesting.
Yep, I don't know. I decided that I'm no longer poking my nose into shit that does not have any bearing or concern on my career or nor business.
That's fair. Okay.
Are you sure there's doctors working here?
Yes, I'm certain. She just texted me saying she's with a patient.
I also need a first aid kit. Do they still sell them here?
Yeah, they should.
Yeah, I'm waiting for her to come down here because I was gonna have her give me a once over. I'm looking like Crash.
1 second, then let me go sign out.
Oh, somebody's selling MDWs. That's cool.
Oh, okay, where are we going? Let's go.
Is there legal selling of MDWs now?
Damn, it's about time to get food again. That's crazy.
Yep, time flies.
They also, I paid $5 to get my car out.
Oh, that's good.
I think they offered me a job to make me go away. Honestly, it was weird.
That does seem kind of weird, I will be honest.
Oddly enough, half their parking lot blew up.
Uh-oh.
Oddly enough.
Oddly enough, yeah, that was
I promise you, honest, I didn't do it. It just was weird circumstances.
Yeah, I believe you. Weird circumstances.
Yeah. Okay.
I want to see the twin systems from yesterday where everything was exploding.
There's an ATM right over there next to the elevator if you need it.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Is somebody getting their ass beat?
Did it sound like someone getting their ass beat?
Yes, it did.
Consensually?
What?
What?
Like husband and wife beating each other
It
up?
sounded like people getting beaten. Hey!
Anyways, how can I help you too?
No, I'm just here to. Here's what's called Misty Sabina. I heard she got hired on today, so I was wanted to check in on her.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Yes, that was what I was
I
talking
could use a first aid kit and a once over. I'm not feeling 100%. I'm a little woozy actually.
Alright, let's see if this works. And then what is your state ID?
1571.
And just one first aid kit, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Thank you.
She's nice.
She is very nice.
I'm trying to find the crazy nightmare tweets from yesterday.
I don't want to hear hear about your nightmares anymore, Liz.
It was cool.
Can we focus on real life? Like
The Great Wall.
Alrighty, here you go.
Look at you. That was a test. I was gonna see if you were gonna try and hand it to my friend here, and you passed like flying colors.
Well, of course. I always make sure I hand it to the right person. Always.
You're one hell of a doctor. What's your name?
Dr. Leslie Newsom.
Pleasure to meet you, Leslie. I'm 88 Roland Shop.
Nice to meet you, Roland.
And this is my friend Liz here, who I'm just tagging along with. And,
Hello.
Hello there.
I don't know why I said it like that, but yeah, that's
No worries, you're good.
yeah, we're partners.
Oh, good.
Who's partners?
Like in business, yeah, we work together.
No, we do not.
What have we been doing all day? I thought that's it.
We have the same certifications. We don't work together. That's like saying that this
You
doctor
gotta say
is
you
the
gotta
same
say it then.
doctor
You gotta
from
say it.
California.
Gotta say the phrase. I work alone. Turned away.
Oh my god. Shut up. How's your day been, Doc?
I want to say hectic. Well, first it was calm, and then clusterfuck, and now it's back to cold.
That's how it always seems to go, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Everything happens all at once for some reason.
Yep, in this case, complicated cases as well.
Oh.
Yes. But I'm not going to divulge too much of that, because, well...
Not just your general, through and throughs? You actually had some work to do?
Psyche foul, let's say.
Oh.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's definitely, that is engaging.
It wasn't for Jim Flowers, was it?
Nope.
Okay.
Somebody
Yeah.
else. I'm not disclosing it. I'm not going to disclose it.
No, it's just
You'll
I'm representing Jim Flowers, so.
Right.
It just happens to be that, that guy said he was waiving his 12th Amendment right.
12?
Yeah.
He said 37th Amendment.
Yeah, but he also said 12.
He said technically he said all of them, yeah.
One against, was it?
Incompetency to stand trial.
Unfit to trial, yeah. Incompetent to stand trial. So the fact that you gave a psych evaluation, I'm just putting two and two together and say that you psych evaluated. You can't human man. Silence is deafening, and I love it. See, Liz, I'm a hell of a police officer. I just suck into court.
Hmm.
And I'm just trying to stay away from court as much as I possibly can. No offense to you guys, I'm just...
No, I don't blame you.
Well, yeah.
I don't blame you.
If you don't know what's going on, it's kind of... be very dull.
Even whenever you go there with the best intention, you're going to have somebody, even as an expert witness, right? Somebody's calling you as an expert, so that they're building you up, but the other party is going to try and break you down, and that shit is irritating. So I get it. Should we let your lady friend do her, work? Because
well, it's fine. I was just texting.
No, I'm
somebody.
talking to him. I just don't want to be like bothering you guys and keep y'all from doing your work whenever.
No, you're fine. Like I said, I was just talking to somebody via text.
Listen, we got a doctor here who doesn't really have much to do. See, we're fine. We're not interrupting anything. Sorry, I didn't.
I hope you know that.
What was that? I mean, we're attorneys with nothing to do, so we're in the same boat. I mean, technically, I should be working right now, but I'm worried that if I work anymore, I might burn up.
So I can do whatever the hell I want.
Yeah.
How's y'all's night shift been?
Horrible. I think only Ezra's around. They're
In terms of lawyers or doctors?
No, doctors. It was talking to you.
So well, anyways, it's good, okay-ish.
I forgot about
Just know sometimes
fuck.
later in the night you'll get
I forgot about the therapy appointment with Nicole today. Oh, that's my bad. Whoops. We had a discussion for yesterday, but she wasn't able to make it, and so we rescheduled for today.
Yesterday I heard was
That was there were some nightmares happening,
oh yes.
but apparently, like this, I don't know. The nightmares were real because people are like being charged criminally for them.
Right.
Great Wall.
Hang on. Dr. Lacey, this is speaking. How may I help you?
Where's the car?
It's right there. You want me to pull it up closer, huh?
Yes, please.
All right, come on outside.
That's here right there with the one chair.
Hey, Liz.
Hey, this is my friend Roland. He's an ADA,
Hi, Roland. Nice to meet you.
assistant to district attorney.
Congratulations on your new position.
Thank you. Sorry, let me just. I'll take my gloves off. Alright, so nice to meet you.
Head to VPD to fix Q's husband.
Okay.
Yeah,
that
well,
doesn't sound good.
so you're a doctor. You look like a doctor, not everything too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I could really use like an ice pack right now.
Really? What
Yeah.
happened?
I don't know. I just been feeling kind of woozy all day. You know, I feel like I could just really use an ice pack.
Hey, are you in the EMS outside in the?
If only someone could give me an ice pack, maybe.
I could give you an ice pack. I just, you know, your mom always said never to skip seeing the doctor. You sure you don't want like a little examination?
Examination. I mean, I don't. I guess I get one. Yeah, that's fine.
No, it's just, how about we just ask you some questions, okay?
Okay.
How are you feeling? You got like a headache or anything?
Oh, I'm feeling like a pretty bad headache. Yeah.
Pretty bad headache.
Any what?
How about like your body? Any physical pain anywhere? Anything?
I'm feeling like really stiff for some reason. Like if
Really stiff?
yeah, kind of like
Okay.
anxious. Like if I'm worried, like somebody's gonna sneak up behind me and then just gonna be there. You know, just kind of there.
Oh, okay, you're like alert, like maybe paranoid a little bit.
Yeah, like I'm just like there's just something over my head, like hanging over me, like a sword, and it's just as soon as as long as I don't look at it, it won't fall down to me. Something like that.
You want to fall down? Okay. Well, look. I can hand you some Tylenol if you'd like for the headache.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sounds good.
Tylenol?
Yeah.
Alright, so here's your tablets.
Oh, thank you.
And then I'll go get you some water, okay? 1 second.
Oh, thank you.
I hope you feel better. Hopefully that helps with the stiffness.
Oh yeah, hopefully. I didn't really notice it until she said, yeah. I'm like, oh, I guess I didn't notice that.
Well, doctors know best.
Yep.
You should see if they haven't. I bet they don't like apples.
Do you have an
So
apple?
cup of water, okay? So don't take
Oh,
any
thank you.
more. Sorry, it says Tylenol. Don't take any Tylenol for another 4 to 6 hours, and don't exceed another 6 tablets in the next 24 hours, okay?
All right, thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay. Anything else?
How do you feel about apples, Doc?
Apples? I mean, fruit's good for you. Just don't eat the seeds because they contain poison.
Cyanide.
Okay. All right, then
Mhm.
doctors really do care
A
about
very
the health, and
trace
it's not
amount of
just propaganda.
cyanide. A very trace amount of cyanide.
I think
You're
you could.
actually fine to eat them, but it's just kind of a fun little fact.
Same for cherries.
But yeah, no, apples are good. Fruit is good. Fruit is healthy. I suggest being healthy.
But he's making a joke though about an apple a day.
Yeah, sorry, I'm a dad. You know it happens.
Oh, like an apple a day. Oh, okay. Keep
Mhm.
the doctor at bay. Doctor away. So many variations of that.
There's variations. I only heard the apple a day keeps the doctor away.
I feel like your parents would be likely to warp it into literally anything if they wanted you to do it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
One second. Sorry. It's one of my favorite smells. What is that? Do you smell that, Liz?
Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm kind of used to smell. It's a.
Someone's been fighting vampires.
Oh, it's just Roland.
Garlic,
He just,
garlic.
Oh, you smell my garlic. Yeah.
he just keeps
Keep cloves of
toothing.
garlic in my pockets.
You keep
Yeah.
cloves of garlic? Wait, can I have one for like, or is it like a ritual? What do you keep garlic for?
I have, it's to ward.
Is it
I'm
so
not
it is for
saying they
vampires.
exist, but I'd
So
rather
it
be
is. So it
safe
is.
than
So it
sorry.
is for vampires. So it is for vampires.
Better safe than sorry.
Is it? Do you have evidence of vampires?
I do not have evidence. If I had evidence,
Do you have?
I'd
Okay.
bring it to
Do
light.
you have? Do you have soft evidence at all? Like any sort of
I
suspicions?
have reasonable suspicion. Yes.
You have RS.
I did.
At least
have
he has RS.
yes.
Yes, RS. I
Yes,
told her
RS.
about this. I told her about this. Yeah.
He has RS.
I mean,
How do we get you PC?
you can
How
just
do we,
name.
how do we get him PC?
I'll send you down the rabbit hole, okay?
We have to see vampire
Where
feeding.
my investigation stopped was when I went to the offices of WTF and they had cloves of garlic strung from every single roof.
In the salt circle out front, yeah.
And I say every single roof because the roof had a bunch of holes in it, so each roof was individual, and
Okay.
each one had cloves of garlic hanging from it.
So okay, but that doesn't mean that means that they're not vampires. That means they're like vampire hunters, if anything.
So they also had heard the rumors and thought that they needed to be protected.
What rumors?
That there was vampires in the city.
Yeah, but
DOJ
like
mainly.
DOJ vampires?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Are you trying to say that DOJ is just like a metaphor where DOJ are like vampires on society?
No,
or
no,
are
no.
they like
Actually, like they were vampires, like immortal blood drinkers. Maybe I don't know.
Jesus?
Didn't like garlic.
There was a while there.
I want to look at their blood under a microscope.
Oh, that'd be interesting. Yeah.
Favorite movie was From Dusk Till Dawn.
Chris.
Yes,
Chris.
what's up?
Do you believe in vampires?
No.
Okay. Listen to this story then.
Wait, are you a doctor?
Me? No.
Oh, okay. You just.
Well, it says you're a doctor.
He looks like a
Well,
doctor.
that's what well, I know you as an EMS. That's what I'm.
Well, it says
I'm
you're on the
both,
City
sorry.
Hall app. It says you're a doctor. It says you're
Nice.
busy as well, but you don't seem very
That's-
busy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess putting like forecast on somebody wasn't fucking busy. My bad.
Snarky.
Well, I just know
Snarky.
you were a
I was
doctor
just
now.
joshing. I was
Congratulations. That was my
joshing.
point in asking. You
Well,
look
yeah,
great,
so
and
okay,
congratulations.
listen to this. Listen to this.
Yeah.
Listen to this. Vampires.
I keep 2 cloves of garlic on me. One in my left pocket, one in my right pocket, because there may or may not be vampires in the city. Just be safe and sorry.
But what about the WTF thing and the DOJ?
They're in there.
The rumor was that there was vampires in the DOJ, and then I went to the law firm one day back in my early days as a paralegal months ago, and they had cloves of garlic strung from the ceilings.
Yes.
All
See?
over the
Close to garlic
place.
ceilings.
Because they had
Close
heard
to
the
garlic
same
ceilings.
thing and believed it to be true as well.
Yeah.
So I
yeah.
just, thought rather be safe than sorry. I'll smell like garlic. People like garlic. I like it on bread. I like it in pasta.
What's that saying? What's that saying? Where there's smoke, there's fire, right?
Garlic a
Right?
day keeps the vampire away.
And that one too. What do you think, Chris?
I mean, yeah, could be. No, I had
What if you
somebody
did?
once. They
Yeah?
asked for a
Yeah?
asked for a vampire. They asked for a ride along, and this dude was dressed all weird. I forget the dude's name, but he asked me if I knew where any like bodies were, or if I left any bodies on the
That's-
side road. I was like, what? No.
That's
And then
I
he
wanna
was
look at-
like, oh, I'm getting rather thirsty or some shit like that. And he's like, can I do a ride along and ride with you guys? I'm like, nah, fuck that, dog. And you know,
Well,
anybody
you
can do a
just
ride along.
reminded
So I made up some like bullshit excuse of like, oh, I gotta ask my command or something.
You just
I wanna
reminded
see
me
a
of the
vampire.
actual RS where it was. So this was the big one. Do you remember when the hospital did a blood drive, the original blood drive, the very first one?
I remember
Yeah,
that
a
one.
while back.
And the blood was stolen.
All that blood disappeared.
that must have been a lot of blood.
Yeah, so that happened around all the same times these rumors came out, and that's when I really started believing. Because at that point,
Well,
I was
maybe
like, how
they
the
had
hell do you
enough
just
blood.
lose
Yeah.
a shit ton of blood?
Maybe they had enough blood for a while, so then the rumors went away, and now they're running out of blood.
Exactly. That blood drive, it satiated them for months because they've been inactive and.
It's another the feeding urge again.
You know, I've seen somebody
just wanna-
sacrifice for a ritual once.
What do you think their blood looks like under,
Oh, I
under a
want that
microscope? Do you think it's different? Well, you've seen them get sacrificed?
No, not that. No, I didn't see him get sacrificed. That would be pretty funny though.
That wouldn't be funny. That's terrible.
That is true.
In like a dark way,
Terrible.
maybe. That's...
Oh, it's
Well,
not
yeah,
funny
like
at all.
in like an ironic, like dark way. You know, like
It's
it's
not
kind of
funny or
like
ironic.
me
Like,
wanting.
what's
To,
ironic about that?
they didn't get. Yeah, they kind of got sacrificed.
Did you mean like sardonically?
I don't know. They were like, it was like candles lit through this fucking pathway, and then there were like these two people with masks and like this wearing the same thing. Send it, and they were like, mutilated. Not mutilated. I guess they were like cut or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
10-4. You want that trauma?
Can you take it and I'll help you? I already had 6 earlier, and I hope I did a good enough job, and I hope he doesn't die. But this is my first day, so I was hoping to do a bit more shadowing and a bit less 7 bullet wounds in my arm.
Oh, this one's only 2 though.
Okay. The other one had an artery nicked, and I had to like fix up the artery and suture it and stuff, and then release the tourniquet to see if it held together, and it was really stressful. And I just want to see how someone else does it, so I can make sure that I do it correctly in the future.
I feel like tourniquets could be probably used as like torture instruments.
They can, because that shit becomes insanely painful in a really, really, really weird way.
For who?
I had one on for about an hour. That was one of the most painful things I ever experienced.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure 1 hour is kind of meant to be like the limit, if you can help it. Okay, 1 second.
I went into a trance because it was so painful. Yeah.
Good luck.
If you find a vampire, don't kill them. You have to capture them, okay?
Okay, I'll let you keep you in on it.
You gotta capture them, okay? My name's
Your
Savannah.
name was Savannah?
Dr.
Is that your
Winter.
name?
Savannah.
Dr. Winter. All right, got it.
You just call me Savannah or Sava. I don't mind. Okay, I gotta go.
I see ya. Good to see ya.
That was worth it, actually. You know what? Thank you.
Yeah.
You know, I forget that when you do take me to meet people, you actually associate with interesting people, not boring ass people.
Yeah, I'm not going around meeting the people who are standing around circles all day.
Yeah, I feel like I need to go find out what the hell's going on with what just happened, but I really just don't. I can't be fucking bothered to care.
I fully understand that. Right now, I think I have work I definitely should be doing, but I'm not doing it.
Well, I have a docket case I need to... Humphrey fucking texted me and asked me to put something on the docket. So I have to get that one done, but he texted me after I got in my meeting, and that was like... 4 hours ago? 3 hours ago? I don't know, whenever I came to you at the apartment.
Mm-hmm. About 4.5 hours ago, it feels like.
But I texted the arresting officer and asked them, you know, the generic standard questions that I ask people before I put their shit up on the docket, and I give them X amount of time to respond, and if they don't respond, I proceed. So that's where we're at. I'm waiting for X amount of time to expire, and then once X amount of time expires, I put my shit up on the docket, and it goes forward as is, so that the ball is no longer in my court.
And once you put things up on the docket, that's what I do. I just put everything up on the docket, and I don't have to worry about it ever again.
No, it's not that. I mean, once it goes up on the docket, then you have to do nothing but check your phone 24/7. That's what I fucking hate.
What's more, that the cases, like 90% of cases, don't end up going to trial, so I can just forget about it once I put it on the docket. Because there's a good 90% chance that, it's just not going to matter anymore.
Whatever, Liz.
That's how it works. At least for criminal charges. For civil, it's a little bit different. It actually does work that way, though. I've put so many cases up on the docket, and a good 75% of them just never go to trial.
All right, food again.
Oh yeah, let's get food. I'm sure you just want to see JoJo.
Who?
JoJo.
Oh, yeah. No, she might be dead to me after that haircut. I don't like it.
I don't like it either. It's bad. It's real bad.
She looks like a goddamn... She looks like Tank Girl. That's what she looks like. You ever seen that movie?
I don't think I have, no.
Oh, man. It's a terrible movie.
It's not a good look. I was trying to think. You look good. I was having trouble saying that though.
No, she looks like Tank Girl. That's what it is.
It doesn't look good. Should we tell her that? Is that?
I mean, it's not that. It's just not her. It's just not JoJo.
It doesn't feel JoJo.
No, I'd never tell a woman she doesn't look good.
Oh.
I'm just gonna.
Well,
just,
well, I definitely never done that before. No, that's not. I kind of thought, you know, if someone. So like, if someone's like bald, you probably shouldn't say they look like a mess or something like that.
If somebody's bald, they what?
Is that weed growing?
Hold on.
Tammy.
Nah, fuck it.
Can you imagine what would happen if I became a dispatcher? I'd be curious.
I want a camera. I need a camera so fucking bad.
And get a camera?
I want to get on a roof. I want to get on a camera and get on a roof. I want to get a camera and get on a roof.
Roland, do you hear what you're saying? You can't. Do you want to say that like near Jojo? Is that?
Oh god. I need to investigate. Oh, I need to stake out. I need it. Oh god damn it. I need to bust.
I don't know if that's the officer's responsibility.
Hey Bob, can you help us out? Roland says he needs to bust.
What was that?
So can you help us out? Roland says he needs to bust.
2 burgers and 2 drinks, please.
Could I interest you in a mystery tray?
Okay. As long as it's got food on it.
It does, of course.
Okay.
Liz, real quick, if we're doing that Sixth Amendment case, would we name the state as a defendant or
Your mystery tray is
Skylar?
on the tray. Please tap your phone against the receiver and feel free to leave a if you would like.
Both probably.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. I said ideally anyone that's attached to that trial currently.
Yep.
Thank you for coming to the Up and Adam. Have a wonderful rest of your day.
Yep.
Oh, thank you so
Yeah,
much.
I found my underling. Bob's gonna do it apparently.
Hey, let me ask you a question, Mr. Cunningham, because I actually saw you at the DMV earlier and I want to ask you something.
Okay.
What do you think the biggest struggle you're faced with right now on a day-to-day basis as a citizen? Like, what
I
do you
would
think
say
would happen?
911 calls not being answered, but that hasn't happened in a while.
Oh, it just happened to me because I tried to report the weed that was growing outside.
Oh my gosh. Probably that.
No, I mean,
Just
it's still
lack of
safe. Nobody
911
answered.
calls
So
being answered.
either somebody's sitting on a roof or I've just got an itch to get a camera and get on a roof and bust so fucking hard. And I can't. And I hate it. Yeah, so
Bust?
whenever he said, yeah, bust.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Could you help him bust?
I get a roof, get a camera, and I just watch that plant until somebody comes to touch it. And
Well,
when they
the
touch it and they
DMV
take it,
does.
I bust them.
What if I
The
go touch
DMV
it right
does sell
now?
cameras if you are interested.
No, I gotta get a free camera. I can't pay for those.
I see.
Unless they're like $100 or less.
They're considerably more than that.
Yeah, that last time I heard they were $3,000. I'm not
Wow.
paying $3,000
Yeah.
for a fucking camera.
Well, you
Especially
can
not
pay
with-
4 for an MDW.
Oh, that's not too bad of a price.
You get mine from Todd the other night. I appreciate that one.
Of course.
Oh, damn, 4,000 for an MDW, huh?
I heard they were going for 10K at one point.
Cash accepted.
Oh.
Encouraged.
Pardon me, sir.
Ah.
I'm so
Because
sorry.
honestly,
pardon
it's a.
Was
If
it-
I think about it,
Oh,
it's a
mine-
money
you're right,
sink,
let me-
and that's needed. Anything that's a money sink. It's always needed. If you can get a
Miles, is that
criminal to
you?
pay you $3,000
Yes,
or $4,000
hello.
for a camera and an
Hey,
MDW
Miles.
7K in one go, and that's what they make with one little drug trafficking op, that's money going back at the state. Fuck it.
Into the DMV budget, where it
Mhm.
belongs.
Listen, I understand the world, the wheels make the world go round, not wheel.
Wheels of cash.
That don't
you
mean I
mean?
still don't want to get somebody from picking those plants out there with a camera. Ugh.
Well, are you even allowed to do that as a prosecutor?
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm not a police officer.
I see.
I miss
Pro-
being a police officer.
Prosecutors are like enhanced cops, aren't they?
We're like, so we
I
can
will
do
be right
certain
back.
things, but we
I'm
don't
gonna
do
go
the.
chill in the freezer.
We are law enforcement officers, but we are not peace officers. Does that make sense?
Hey, Tammy, can you?
So you can't like arrest somebody?
No, we can. Because if I push some shit to the docket and say you're being brought up on a charge, that's essentially an arrest. I just go get a peace officer to carry it out because I don't go arrest people myself.
Oh, what if you had like handcuffs? Would you be able to handcuff someone?
No.
Okay.
I don't have the certifications by the state of San Andreas to, do that.
Could you be both?
Yeah. But
So
I am given the powers by the Constitution to process and, put charges through and drop charges and all that other shit.
No,
And
I was
investigate.
wondering, could you be like a police officer and a prosecutor?
Probably.
Yeah,
No,
the-
depends
Yeah,
on
that's what they
department
call, that's what's
policy.
called a special prosecutor.
Oh. Like an
Police
FBI
officer with
agent,
a
right?
license. No, because not all FIB agents are.
Or FIB agent, yeah.
I don't know FIB, right? But FBI agents in the mainland, not all of them are. They're definitely not bar certified. They're just better cops. They're actually cops, for the most part.
Are they better though?
Are they? I thought they were mostly analysts.
Well,
I thought it
that's
was
the
just a
point.
title.
You know what I mean? Like they do more actual like big picture shit. That's when the FBI gets
Sure.
involved. They don't give a shit about the small day-to-day criminal shit. They're more on your big picture stuff.
Liz, do you do business proposal reviews?
Yeah, I can help with that.
Okay. How do you do that usually?
Usually people will have just like a link they'll text me, and then I'll look that over and say, hey, this part could definitely be further specified, or this part here is definitely legal, that sort of stuff.
Thank you,
Alright.
Justice.
Hello, Your Honor. I sent you a text.
Hello. I'm here for food.
Oh. I figured you were here for something else.
Hi, Pam. How you doing? Yeah, can I get a Yogi corporate terrorism, please?
Yeah. You don't want to try your shot at the mystery trip?
Oh, I don't know. How much is it right now?
It's a mystery.
Oh, God. I'll roll, Tammy. I'm sorry. I'll roll. Okay. Jesus.
Yeah, I think I'll just take some corporate terrorism.
There. Jesus. I'm sorry. Or I'll take whatever number. I don't care.
How do you feel about corporate terrorism?
It sounds illegal.
Terrorism against corporations or corporations doing terrorism?
I know, it just says corporate terrorism, so I don't know if this is like... I don't know if this is, people trying to blow up a Hershey's chocolate factory, or if this is like, Nestle, basically killing people in third world countries. I don't know what kind of terrorism this is referring to.
I think it's referring to like a corporation of terrorists, so maybe something like the what's called
Like
the trial
Al-Qaeda.
that's happening on Saturday, with all the terrorism charges.
I can tell you what actually happened. There's a worker that their name is Yogi, and it's named after them. One day we renamed it, and we didn't realize, and he came in and just graffitied the Yogi special everywhere.
Oh.
So he terrorized the corporation.
Right, he just graffitied everything.
Is that guy still working?
Yeah, I think he's a morning shift guy.
Ah, okay. Those morning shifters.
Your Honor, I had a question.
Yep. What's your question there, Bob?
Can you send me the text for Section 4 of the State of San Andreas Code as it was written 5 days ago?
I cannot.
Oh,
Do you know why I can't?
no.
Because I don't have access to the edit history of our code. I have the ability to edit it, but I don't have access to the history, so I can't get that for you.
Do you know how I could find that?
That's a Montag question.
Okay, sure.
Well, what I mean by that is, I believe Montag has the access to that,
Right.
so he can provide you with the information that
where's
you need.
the
Although
trial
I can tell
helping
you off the
Buddy
top
with?
of my head that that section, as written on May 9th, was basically the same as it is now, except without any of the provisions regarding the parole conditions, because I believe on May 9th, all of that section on felony A parole conditions and misdemeanor parole and all that stuff, that was combined into section 4 on bail, or either that or it was the other way around, where all our bail conditions and everything were combined into the parole conditions to make it all one section.
Was the conditions for 48 hours mentioned in the old ruling or in the old text?
The basic felony A parole conditions, I remember, were mentioned, but all of the advanced parole conditions are new.
Not the conditions. The fact that in a criminal trial where an individual has gotten a bail hearing and had it accepted,
The state must post the case within 48 hours. Yes, that is, I believe that's always been the case.
All right.
Oh, right. I need to write that motion as well.
I
Let me
think
do
what
that.
was added, I think that was always in there. I think it was just that what the addition is we underlined it.
Right. And that would be a civil rights violation if it were broken.
Potentially, yes. It kind of depends on the actual harm that was done. Like, if generally speaking, if the person's on bail and the case isn't filed within 48 hours, yeah, technically speaking, your rights were violated, but you didn't really necessarily suffer that much harm, probably. But if you were denied bail or something and you went to prison and then it wasn't filed in 48 hours and you sat in fucking prison for a while, that's a lot bigger of a violation.
So it is for y'all's benefit. Understood.
So it would still be a violation, but you think we would probably not get as much money out of it.
Yeah, probably if you ended up getting granted bail and you were just on bail for the whole time, yeah, it is a technical violation. You are correct. However, the actual harm that was suffered as a result of that violation wasn't very great.
Right.
Like,
So we
you can
would
still
only
probably get some money out of it. It's just I wouldn't be expecting, $10, $15, $20,000 or anything like that. You're looking more at like maybe like 1,000 to 2.
I see.
Yeah, I could work with that.
No, I mean, it's still money, but
All right. Thank you for your guidance, Your Honor.
yep, no problem.
Okay, I got one for you.
Liz, can you mark yourself as unbusy? I need to send you this text.
Okay.
You got something for me, huh?
Yeah, but I
Mr.
want to ask you
Shaw?
in private away from everybody else.
All right.
So I was gonna hit you on the way back to the car.
You can't chat with the boys in front of the Up and Atom? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, sorry. I'm on 15 cases, so I've been trying to not put myself on busy recently.
I still see you as busy.
I just put. Oh, we just need to refresh it.
Let's get chatty in the
I
girls'
thought I did.
room.
There we go.
Amy, I have a question.
Yep.
Hey, Jen, need to talk to you back now.
Okay.
Oh, one moment. I need to change the font.
Maybe I want to.
All right, it should be good now.
Okay.
Here, let's take a seat.
All right.
What is your fee for this type of thing?
Oh, for this type of thing? Usually I just charge like a flat rate of like 500.
Okay.
Or for 3849. Okay. So I can tell you what I've at least heard what they're looking for proposals. They want to feel your passion from the proposal.
This is very passionate, I assure you.
Okay.
That's great. What can I get for you today?
I'll do the.
You don't think that the LDMV at the very beginning in monospaced font is enough to show my passion?
Sprunk, E-Cola, Diet E-Cola, Cola Zero.
No, I like how big it is. It shows like it's very important right there. Right there.
One,
Of course.
Diet E-Cola.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, coming up.
Sole provider of legal services. Are you meaning that you want to represent the DMV?
That is correct.
Okay. So it would be a government agency?
That is correct.
All right.
Nice. And are
Well,
you Aaron?
LDMV or
It
the
is,
DMV
yeah.
in general?
It's not necessary, but it is.
The
free.
LDMV.
Bucks even.
No, we
Card
would be
whenever
a
you're ready.
Hey,
contractor.
thanks.
Okay. Because technically, the DA's office or the prosecution is contracted onto the state, like they're retained
Right.
for the state.
Thanks a bunch.
Primarily.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
This would allow them to focus primarily on prosecution and not defense of government institutions.
That's true.
Of course, they could still defend the police department and other government institutions. I would be
You're
primarily
welcome. Thank
focused
you.
on the
Have a
DMV.
good one.
Absolutely. You as well. Have an up and Adam day.
Okay. Legal aid at the DMV for all time zones. That is a whole ask.
I think me and Austin already cover that.
Oh, that's true. You're right. You will be around for that. I forget that you became an attorney.
Whenever I'm not here,
Hi,
Austin
sir.
usually is.
Sir.
No, he handles CEO. You handle
He already got food.
the end of NA and
No, okay, my bad. My bad.
AU.
End of NA, beginning of AU, and he handles the end of AU
Yeah.
and EU.
I was in the bathroom one moment, and then
Oh my gosh.
the cold embrace of the void. Is he still in there? I wonder.
I'm glad you recovered.
Oh, I hope I flush. I might have not flushed. Oh god. Oh shit.
Okay. Okay. What does legal counsel for the DMV mean?
Say the DMV wants to do something and they're not sure if it's legal or not.
Okay.
Or also just defending them in cases.
Okay. Okay.
I think that me noting down that I want to combine my passion of bureaucracy and paperwork will be a good fit. I don't know how they could think that this isn't passionate.
No, I can feel it. The passion in there.
I even chose a friendly gray background.
Very calming. Mm.
Got that. You got the yeah, the arcade machine. Very cool. See, slot machine didn't survive at sea. Nothing ever does.
So, I think they may not be happy with the fact that there's no room for advancement. So, if you are attempting to be attorneys, or if you're attempting to hire on attorneys, and you have paralegals under them, I think that some amount of training would be expected.
I mean, we would train them in the paperwork aspect of things, but I think that in general, when, you know, attorneys are being trained, they're trained on objections and stuff and civil defense. Sorry, criminal defense.
There are
And
attorneys.
That's not really what we're trying to do.
There are attorneys that never go to trial.
Okay. Maybe I could reword that then.
It's just that for them to be completely removed from the path of advancement feels kind of like a harsh restriction.
I mean, it's not that they would be removed if they became a lawyer. Of course, I would hire them as a partner. It's just that our primary goal wouldn't be, you know, training people to pass the bar exam.
No, what I mean by that, like, it's paralegal work would be just like paperwork, right? What kind of skills are they gaining just from paperwork? You know what I mean? Like, they need to have some form of skills that they can turn into something else in the future. Like, otherwise, they're doing paperwork for the entirety of their life.
I mean, that's mostly what I want to be doing with this firm.
Yeah, I understand that.
Paperwork.
There are attorneys that specialize in that, absolutely. And I think you would probably be best at teaching paralegals how to do the paperwork side of things.
I could probably say that we would train them to do the paperwork, as in they could fill it out and I would review it.
Yeah.
Okay. How would you word that then?
Training them on how to perform legal litigation. Damn. Also, would you'd be the sole owner of this, right?
I would.
Then there should be some amount of money that you would receive for your employees working. Like, I understand you want them to receive 100%, but something even like 90% would be, so like just that you receive some amount of money for their work because you are technically.
I'm basing this off of what Falco does.
Oh,
I keep 100% of everything I make. I just have to pay for the paralegal.
no, you would keep 100% of everything you make. It's more that if you hire on partners, like you said, that they would, because you are managing everything and you have done your due diligence to set up a business and like get this all orchestrated, you'd be taking like a 10% fee, something like that.
Well, what I'm saying is Falco doesn't take a fee from me.
Oh, okay. All right, well, if you're
I
happy with
only
that, I
have to
guess
pay
that's
the
fine.
paralegal. I'm happy not taking the money from my attorneys. I don't really need the money.
It's more that I'm somewhat worried that they might require something to be run through the business so that way they could have like records of it for like tax purposes or whatever.
Okay, I see. Okay, I'll say they keep 95%.
That's good, yeah. Even 99% would probably be good. Something like that. That's just like some amount.
95 is easier to do the math on.
True. Do you have any intention of allowing yourselves to be contracted to help out other firms?
If it's relating to the DMV, sure.
I meant more for like litigation type stuff.
Paperwork, sure. What do you think about this? They keep 95% of the fees if they do not use a paralegal, paying 5% to the company. And then if they do use a paralegal, they keep 80% and the paralegal gets 20.
Yes, that's fine. Pay 5%. Okay. Yeah, that looks good, actually. All right.
And then I could also add in services you were mentioning. Litigation services for other legal firms.
Yeah. But you would be the sole retainer for the DMV. Yeah.
That's the plan.
Okay.
Ooh, let me put my services in a table.
Yep. I mean, I hate to say it, because they're related, but I really see them as a pair. Yep.
Hmm.
All right, take care, gentlemen. I'm headed off.
Thank you, Justice.
Goodbye, Your Honor.
Yep.
Sorry, I was talking about the whole 911 call thing.
No, you're fine. So there is one thing I would like to see added to the goals. So you have like very physical goals. I think something with more like we want to. Like we want to help the city by streamlining the process that it takes for the bureaucratic such and such, something like that, where like you're
Okay, yeah.
Me, shucks.
like those are very like specific goals, but you want to have like a really broad goal that seems like that's never really achievable, but is achievable. You know what I mean?
Of course.
Like try to take over the world?
No, like you're just trying to help the city out with, I don't know, providing food to Los Santos, like authentic food of
Authentic Colombian street food
yeah.
for Taco Tuesday.
Who is this?
No, you want to take over the world with your tacos.
Who's that person?
You want that to be everything that anybody thinks about.
I mean, that's also a good one as well. You can say, I want to take over the world with my tacos. You could say something like that as well. But for
tacos will become the currency of Los Santos. People will disregard standard monetary value and only transact in the number of tacos from my food truck.
Is that terrorism?
What's the longest word?
I don't think it's terrorism to introduce a new currency. You're not forcing
How would
it,
you
but
introduce? How would you go about making the taco the primary currency?
So
I asked you a
basically, you know,
question,
like
sir.
what you need is you need a good set of customers. You know, customers who love you.
Smiles.
And then at that point, what you do is you say, hey, you know what? If you love these tacos so much, how about, you know, you go bring me a TV and I'll give you 20 tacos.
Get out of here.
And then they bring you a
Okay.
TV. And then you give them
Right.
20 tacos.
But
And
how do you
eventually,
change the government policy?
well, eventually you get enough customers doing things for, you know, tacos, and they realize that it's way easier to, you know, get things
Sell
for
a
tacos.
taco.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then people will come to Up and Adam and they'll trade a taco for a hamburger.
So here's my question.
Hey.
How do you pay your taxes with a taco?
Oh shit, did that go online? Oh.
Easy. The
I can
cilantro.
take somebody over here.
That's what the
Oh.
garnish
Yeah,
is
go
for.
over here. Can I have 3 vegan, 3 water?
3 vegan, 3 water.
Alright.
I'm
I
gonna
can
take
take
you
it
right
right
back.
here.
Hey, I have 2 vegan buckets and 2 water.
Nobody wants to
Wow,
eat
it
that
got
shit
busy
anyways.
all of a sudden.
It did, didn't it?
I feel like you didn't list it, but would you want to help out with the the contract work as well, like the bounty contract thing?
The government contracts, the
Yeah.
government service contracts. I could help with those, sure.
Wait, why do I need oxygen?
See, I don't even know anything about them. I basically know what it is. You ask to do something
Yeah.
for the government, and the government pays you.
That's basically it.
Vegans and 2 waters.
They're pretty straightforward.
Yep, we're on a streak now. Keeping it hot. Locked in.
I just don't, right now in its current state, I don't see what the government would contract for other than catering events. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of where I'm at with it.
Security work. They did one for bus service.
Thank you very much, dog. You have a good one. Be safe. Don't die.
Medical services up in the
having up
county.
an Adam day.
I might hit them up.
You too.
Training for the police department for ERP.
Bye, Liz. You seem
he,
busy.
he seems a lot nicer to me now than you.
See ya.
I see what they're doing. I see what they're doing now.
Alright, I'll do my best.
Go out and do the government jobs, and if you do it good enough, then we'll actually hire you on. But until then, you train the people to try and do it, and we'll give you money in the meantime.
Well, some of them require that you already have a government job.
I gotta reset my phone.
I'm just waiting. Thank you.
So the police training for the ERP one, you are required to be a law enforcement officer.
We have a forklift coming in here.
Same for the county medical services. You are required to have some sort of medical training, but you are not required
Here we
to be a
go.
certified doctor.
Well, there is. Would you want to help out with business proposal submission stuff?
Yeah, he does.
I could.
It's normal. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Let me add a couple of these to services.
Cheese, and then I just took the rest of the
I think it
burger
balances.
ingredients and put
Keeps
them
a
off
healthy
the
balance.
side.
How do I
Thank you.
I
add
think
Got
this
it.
milk
to-
might be a little bit skim, but hopefully
It's like
good
Austin
enough
Powers.
for
I'm
you.
gonna go guide him in.
Well, the main reason
Doing
that I'm
good, you're
saying
doing-
this is
keep it coming. Come on to the
because while you have those services are very valid, just in my experience as an attorney, it's not too often that those are requested. So they probably want you to be able to have some form of like this is always going to be a needed thing. And the mayor's office, of course, with their
Hey,
experience of
guys.
seeing so many business proposal
Can
stuff,
I just get one burger and a
they
water,
are going to be
please?
very, very happy to have someone to be able to help with that process.
That makes sense.
What does that sticker say right there? What does that say?
Oh, damn it.
Oh.
It
It'd be
says,
really
do
cool
up
if
your
fast food
seatbelt.
restaurants had like
No,
a place where people
you
could pull
will
the
die.
vehicles
Oh my
up
god.
and get their food.
You will die.
Yeah, I thought that sticker was cool as heck.
Oh my
The
god,
Up and
what's
Adam
that
has
one
drive
say?
through.
Why is it threatening?
Over there.
Caution, do not touch, you will die.
It's
Oh
the
my
skip
god.
tray.
Yeah,
Drive
man.
through.
It's because
What's
it can be
that?
dangerous.
I've never heard of that.
Oh my god.
There's a skip tray over there.
You mean I can stay in my vehicle and get food outside the building, and I don't have to bring my vehicle
Man, I'm
inside?
sorry, it's over,
That
yeah,
is
it's over
correct.
here.
You also don't
Oh,
even have
shit.
to
Okay.
exit
I
your
got it.
vehicle or
Well, I'm
enter the
over here.
building
It's all
yourself.
good.
Oh,
Okay. For some reason. Thanks,
can skip.
guys. I'll go out through the front door again. Okay, bye. Have a good in and out. I mean, up and out of day. Jeez, I can't talk. What the hell? This is up and out.
What is that sound? Knocking? Yeah. It's somebody's.
Well, he
knocking
can
on
reverse better than he could
windows.
pull in.
It just like reverberates through the vents. It's happened before.
What was the other one you
There's
had?
some sort of resonant frequency between
There was
the
business proposal, and then you said the one earlier.
Yeah,
What did I say?
it's absurdly loud, isn't it?
What did I say?
Contract something? I don't think.
Oh,
it was
bounties,
contracts.
bounties.
Bounties, right?
How's your campaign going? I haven't heard anything about like when anything is happening, so I haven't really been doing much of anything with it, except when people start discussing mayors. Actually, I haven't checked the announcements. I've been very, very tired the past few days. It's okay. Yeah.
So the only other thing I might that you might want to consider is whether or not you want to be able to help, just like the average citizen, with like getting legal help in any way.
On a per case basis.
Okay.
That would be separate from the business.
All right. Yeah, that's probably better. All right. Yeah, then it looks pretty good to me.
All right. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm glad I could help you out.
You got the payment, right?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. I'll just do some final formatting stuff and then submit it.
Alright.
Thank you for your time.
I hope it goes well for you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. It's just $5,000 for the license, right?
Yes. I'm not sure if it'd be the case for. You shouldn't need a vendor's license, but maybe you would need some form. I don't think so. Yeah, it's probably just 5K then. Yeah.
Okay.
That's when you become a
All right. Thank you very much.
Hey, man.
Yeah. Glad I could help you out. All right.
You into crypto?
I do like crypto, but I don't
All right. What are you doing, Ron?
sticks.
That's such a great movie.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Why do you ask?
You just look like someone who would like crypto.
All the spider powers.
Oh, well, I do. I just don't have any
With a
extra
bunch of
money.
power also comes responsibles.
Yep. That's true.
Hello.
I was doing paperwork. Hey, Jojo.
Hey, Jojo.
How's it
How's it going?
going?
Hi, how's it going?
Pretty alright.
Do we tell her about the thing?
What can I get for you?
I think
I want
Hey, you
I
ever
would've-
seen Tank Girl?
The mystery.
No.
Okay.
Wait, what do you mean, Tank Girl? Like the one from the Cecil Motel?
No, I mean like there's a movie called Tank Girl.
Oh.
Did I win?
No.
Okay.
Why?
I was just curious.
Yeah, no reason.
Well, now I'm curious. Why?
There's no reason.
Oh, nice.
Well, now I'm curious. You have to tell me. You have to tell me.
Hey, are our guests allowed to play on this thing?
This one, Roland thought you looked a lot like her, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Look at the fishy, fishy.
I can help you up here.
When did you guys
Hey,
get
fish.
street crime gang wars?
I don't know. I just clocked in and it was here.
Oh man. I used to jam on that all the time. You couldn't find me without a joystick in my hand in my youth.
Do you think you could beat the high score?
Ooh. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'll give it a try while you slow down my order. Let me get 2 nuggets, a soda, and a pup cup for fish.
Okay, hold on. Say again. Sorry, they were.
2 nuggets, a soda, and a pup cup for fish.
Nuggets and a pup cup for fish.
And a soda.
And
And a soda. All right.
We're a vehicle and this was the driver's seat. I think fish should have been the driver. Yeah. When you see a fork in the road, you put it in an electrical outlet. Drink the blue milk. That's a good one.
Okay.
Damn.
Or could I get a Yogi corporate terrorism special?
Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
Okay, your food is on the tray as well as the pup.
Ah, shit.
You have a
Wisdom.
fever.
It just works.
Dylan is a very wise man.
Right there.
Oh.
Oh,
Thank-
whoa, you're
thank-
so
thank you.
strong. Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah. Some people like their buns toasted, so.
I don't know.
Are you? Do you have a
You're not being robbed.
You're wearing that like
I think
costume.
I think Dylan has a fever.
All right. Only tall people can play now.
I think Dylan has a
Pardon me.
fever.
Pardon me. Sorry. Pardon.
Thank you.
Knife sharp.
No problem.
All over.
Have a good day. Up and at 'em day now.
Dylan, do you have knife sharpener? You,
Thank you, Timmy.
Dull knife or knife sharpener? Here, dull knife for knife sharpener.
What are you doing, Roland? No. Okay.
Whoa. Wow. Doesn't sound like it.
I was doing paperwork.
Okay, no, that's fine. It's
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm ready to leave.
No, I waited for it.
Are you two going back to the DMV or somewhere?
Would you like to?
Where do you need to go? Yeah, it's up to you.
I think I would like to go back to the DMV.
Okay.
All right, come on.
I'll just let them know I'm heading out.
Alright, see ya.
All right, y'all have fun up in Adam Workers. Yeah, it's probably time for me to go and actually do
Sleep.
a little bit of paperwork on this.
Oh, okay. Paperwork? Okay.
Yeah, I need to go actually look over this investigation, get it posted up on the docket, see what the hell I'm looking at, and what's going on with it.
Okay. What was this?
I should.
Yeah, I was just hoping.
I don't want
Bob there
to.
with
I
I
should.
get that again. I was hoping Bob there with a business proposal, which is a nice change of pace from all the cases I'm working on.
You
So
don't want
many
any more
cases.
criminal stuff?
What?
You don't want another criminal case?
I have
Bob,
15
how much
cases
time
for one.
is it
I
before
don't
you
think I
get,
can take on any more.
arrested for something criminal?
Where's your car? Or
The weed is gone. Somebody harvested it. Damn it.
today? Yeah, they heard you talking about it.
Yeah. Because if you're gonna be dumb, then I'm gonna catch you.
Oh yeah, Bob, we were having this conversation earlier. You know how if you turn, if you can turn right on red, can you turn right on red, U-turn, and then turn right on red again?
You cannot cross the barrier.
You can U-turn though, can't you?
Only in the middle of the street. Not across double yellow lines.
Really?
That would be driving on the wrong side of the road.
Guess that's true.
But what if you're turned before you go into the other lane?
Then you would be driving in improper lanes of traffic before you switched.
Look at this man. See, this is why it's always good to bounce stuff off of people, because sometimes people have good ideas. And this
I
guy
know,
just
the
killed the
traffic
whole
law.
argument.
Traffic and tow law is my specialty.
Why is that your specialty?
That's just what I know.
He works at the DMV, you know. That's
I mean, I understand that.
Actually, I should
yes,
add
I
that.
get that.
Tow court.
oh, that's cool actually. That's
But I guarantee you, if I asked another DMV worker that same question, they wouldn't have came up with the same answer.
I'm a special one.
Yeah.
I'm one of the few people who want there to be a failure to signal charge.
Bob's one of the good ones.
I'm disappointed there isn't.
Yeah, especially considering now you can use your turn signals.
Yep.
But if my car ever gets neons, I'm gonna be screwed. I got rid of the fuse for the neons to get my turn signals working.
Well, thanks for the follow. Sky Lager, one brow. Sky Lager. Oh, what am I saying? Sky Lager, one brow. There you go. I appreciate it. Or I appreciate it. Trying to drive in. Oh.
I want that cost so bad. Please.
Which one? Oh, the one behind us?
The Elegy. I don't know why they're on the streets now.
Kind of looks like a... I don't know what it looks like. It looks like a car from a movie, like an old movie-ish.
Not the one ahead of us, the one that was at the stoplight before you turned.
Oh, not the one behind us? Oh.
Oh, yes. Yes, the one behind us. I think somebody blew up. Also, my truck is still here. What the hell?
Parking in the Falcon lot, I see.
I don't want to mess around with the meters. And look, looks like the pit, the cars on that
The
side.
last time I pulled cash out for the meters, I got robbed. I haven't pulled cash out since, and I haven't been robbed. Go figure.
I always have cash on me.
Well, I never did, and then the one
So
time I pulled
here's-
it out for meters.
Here's one traffic-related thing. Some people might think we're jaywalking right now. I have an argument that the jaywalking charge does not specify that the crosswalk has to be marked.
True.
This is an unmarked crosswalk.
Oh,
You
true.
can tell because the way the curb is designed.
That is true.
Well, see, this one I was having a discussion with Liz earlier. I can't believe more officers
Romeo, I
don't
need
pull
to
people
talk to
over
you.
for.
What was that? Sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
Here. We'll talk in a second, okay?
Absolutely.
Let's see. I need to do that expungement thing. I need to...
Sorry, I had to adopt another child.
Okay. That makes sense, yeah.
Wait, you're adopting people?
I've already adopted Jamie. I also just adopted Romeo.
Yeah,
Oh,
Roland says he's against that
Wait, is that
adoption.
little Romeo grown up?
Huh? They're both
Is that little
adults.
Romeo grown up?
Yes.
Nice.
They both work at the DMV.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I mean, what the hell else can you do nowadays besides work at the DMV or up and at 'em if you're not a cop?
I don't know. I work at the DMV.
I mean, I know people tow. Like, obviously, I just saw a tow truck driver, but even now, like, it seems like nobody's doing that anymore.
They were around today.
Yeah, what's funny is all these meters and valets disappeared, and I've seen less tow truck drivers.
Well, I don't think that's the reason why.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
I know. Yeah, yeah.
Wait, weren't you?
It's a whole other.
He was. Huh. He was just over there.
Yeah, I guess he ran by us at some point, and I never saw it.
He must have ran all the way around before we even noticed. Alright. Oh my gosh, that's fish, isn't it?
Why is he screaming?
Yeah. One never knows.
Goodbye.
Fishes don't want to scream. And we're working.
Alright, I'm going to do paperwork.
Paperwork.
Yeah.
Let's see, I have a little bit of paperwork I need to do as well. Let me see, whatever I've done. Wait, sure.
I've got a bench trial.
Oh, do you?
Oh, there's a bench trial?
Bench trial I've done in a while. I haven't really been taking a lot of bench trials because I've been trying to let the magistrate judges take those in order to build up experience and, confidence in the courtroom.
Yeah.
But it seems that all the magistrates have now gone to bed, and it's those hours where I'm the only one around. And so I figured, you know what? It's been probably like 2 weeks since I've had a bench trial. So you know what? I'll hear a bench trial today.
Oh. Gonna get back in the game, right?
Yeah, I gotta make sure that I haven't gotten rusty. I mean, I still do, 2 or 3 docket cases a week, so it's not like I'm not doing anything. Like, I still have a lot of stuff, but it's been a while since I've had a good old scrap,
Yeah, good old fight in the courtroom, yeah.
Yeah, a little, a short little
Hands
pit
off,
fight.
or
like the,
gloves
like
off,
those
yeah.
bench trials often
Yeah, I haven't had a bench trial, I think, in actually a month.
Oh, really?
It's surprisingly a lot of...
Is everybody pleading guilty
Yeah.
or not guilty?
Everyone's pleading guilty. Well, surprisingly, everyone that I go to just seems to... The cops are like, yeah, we have evidence of... We have photos of them, like, doing the thing. I'm like, I don't really think we should take this bench trial then. Or yes, we saw an officer.
That's a bit hard when the police officers actually, do their due diligence and have literal photographs of your client like committing heinous crimes. It's just like, well, I mean, we can take it to bench if you want, but chances aren't going to be good. You probably should, try and plea out on this one.
Yeah.
Or you wait a month, and then it eventually goes to the docket, and the officer forgets they took the pictures when they get on the stand. That happens too.
Yeah, maybe.
I have 15 cases. I don't think I can take on anymore. All right. Although I have advised that for some people. You're right. I did that for Victoria. A couple times, actually. And it worked. Each time as well, that's funny.
There's no prosecutors on duty. Fuck me. Alright.
Well, you want to head in?
Come on.
Put your hat in the ring?
Listen, if I'm the only one around, I'll go. Especially if I'm around. People know I'm around. Like, the judge sees I'm around. What the hell am I going to do? Decline the bench trial when I'm around?
Yeah.
Terrible. I just didn't know I was the only one around.
Oh, wait, I'm available. And they didn't call me for a bench trial? Astounding. The cops always call me. Wait, I've been available for a while now, and the cops didn't call me. That's surprising. I'm usually, like, always the first pick. Yeah, usually whenever they have a case that's pretty solid, they just call me, and then I tell them to plead guilty. Yeah, I think, what was it? I think the cop said that I've gotten more guilty pleas than or than any other lawyer.
Well, I thought was, let me call the officer.
Isn't that a bad thing?
It's a good thing if or they're actually like guilty of the thing, right? Or like there's no chance of fighting it.
I guess that's true.
Most of the time it's like the cop's like, yeah, I saw them doing handoffs. Like, well, we're not fighting that, you know what I mean?
That's fair, I guess. What if they're just lying to you, though?
Well, if they're lying to me, they'll also be lying on the stand, so there's nothing I can do about that.
But lying on the stand would be perjury.
Oh, that's true. I guess yeah, it's not perjury to lie to me. Well, I mean, if they were doing so, then
they can just lie to you.
They could. I guess you're right about that. So far, I haven't really had cops lie to me too much. They may like leave stuff out, but they don't outright lie.
Clients pled guilty.
Or what was that?
How would you know your clients pled guilty?
That is true. You're right. How would I know? Oh, I do know how actually I would know. Because
I mean, if they show you the picture, sure.
It's because before I used to have a lot of bench trials, and my clients would be the ones lying to me.
That makes sense.
It bothered me a lot actually when they lied to me. I'm like, and then they would go up on the stand and then see something completely different than what they told me. I don't know why they do that. It's
neither do I. Well, they're criminals.
Yeah.
That's why I don't want to do criminal defense.
And so I've gone. What's called the cops? They always say the same thing they told me for the most part. They may like add extra stuff, but they don't like change what they told me.
Of course.
You did have cash.
I'll probably ask because other officers are verifying their information, so they're not gonna lie to those other officers.
That's true. They wouldn't want to get, in trouble with their superiors.
Yeah, they're really careful about that.
I'm adding a little bit about towing legislation and stuff, cases, whatnot. Do you think you could review it again quickly?
Sure. Let me look over it again.
I understand that you were very big on the animals, so believe me, I understand why you're being so serious about this one. Especially considering after the last one, you didn't get it to go all the way. You got this to come from that, so I understand. Wait, that one I don't know about. I was talking about the bench trial. The one, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Maybe rather than like specifying towing specifically, you could specify like motor vehicle firm, because you're the Department of Motor Vehicles.
When did the individuals state it? Like in the back of the car after he was arrested? And you and your partner heard him say it, right? Like you got two people that heard it? Okay. Perfect. Yeah, no, I gotta find out if the judge wants me to call you up on stand pre-trial, Alright, perfect.
Okay, yeah, that looks good. Okay, if that's the only changes you made, then yeah, it looks pretty solid.
I added a couple extra bullet points in some of the other ones relating to it as well.
Let me check.
It's probably fine.
Okay.
For the prices, I said the larger of $500 or 10% of the relief.
Yeah, $500 is that's generally considered like what I consider like the standard fee for attorneys.
That would be minimum for posting something on the docket.
Yeah.
And then if they make $5,000 relief or more, then I would get extra money.
Yeah. Though I feel like it'd be pretty rare to make that much more for a towing civil suit.
Food trucks.
Okay.
Because otherwise, I mean, what damages are there really? It's mostly just the impound release fee and then any punitive damages.
Yeah.
You can also request lawyer fees though.
Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, I like the additions.
Alright, thank you very much. I'll get this submitted.
We'll call him DMV Bob. Yeah, I like the. I like it. I was thinking about his thing again. I like it. Oh, sorry, you guys weren't able to see it, but I didn't really want to show his business proposal to others.
Hey, Roland. Just as joy. Hi, Justice Joy.
Hey y'all, sorry,
Can tell you.
Was really thinking about this.
Roland's taking a bench shot, first time in a while.
What the hell?
Maybe Roland will just drop the other one. It's really funny.
Hello?
What's popping, Liz?
Hey.
I have a couple questions.
Go ahead.
So I think you were there yesterday, or the day before. Long story short, I'm getting charged with drug trafficking. Zeke, I think was his name, Ezekiel, or
Yeah.
he was like my lawyer. I haven't been able to get really a hold of him, and I don't know if he's like trying to take the case or what's happening. But I had a quick question. So like I'm gonna be honest, I'm fucking guilty, right? Like I don't really wanna go through the headache of fucking having to go to court and shit. Is it possible for me to like, do they like allow if I get a lawyer to like set up a, like, what do they call it, like a plea deal or some shit?
Yeah, I could help with that.
Oh, could you?
Yeah, I can let them know.
Yeah. Oh, could you? I'd appreciate that. I mean, I'll pay you for your time. Pretty nice. So it's if you could let me know. Do you know like what the time and fine and everything is like with that?
For that, I think they're going for, what is it, 7 years in prison, 7 years parole, and about 60K fine.
Holy fucking shit. 60K. Oh fuck me. Okay.
But that's if you don't plead though. So if you're pleading, they might lower that down. What do you care more about, time or fine?
Fine, honestly, I'm down bad right now.
Alright, I'll let them know.
And the other, so how does like, so I'm on bail right now, and how does bail work? Like, I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna do anything stupid, right? But do I get that money back, or does that go to my fines?
You get that money back. So if you just don't commit any crimes, or else you have to pay all that, and then you'll lose your deposit, and then you also have to pay like 60K on top of that. You can like what's called, as long as it's an infraction, it doesn't matter. So you can speed or whatever, but don't like evade or anything like that.
Okay, yeah, that's no problem. Yeah, I'm kind of just chilling. I'm not really doing anything. Okay.
Don't have any weapons on you, so don't have any ammunition or anything like that on you.
See, I don't. I'm fucking. I got a lockpick. That's okay, right?
That's fine.
Even then, like I'm just driving taxi and fucking around doing, trying to make some money.
And then you should be pretty good.
Yeah, okay, we chilling. But shit, one more question I had. I forgot. Fuck. I don't know. I forgot. But yeah, if you're willing to help me out, Bato.
Yeah, I can help you out with that.
See, okay, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Where are you at right now?
I'm at the DMV. What's called a bench trial's about to happen.
Okay, orale. Do you mind if I meet up with you real quick?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Like, yeah, I'll meet you at the DMV. There's like,
Oh.
give me like a little bit.
Can you send $1 to me so let's go and put like legal rep in the comment so I can have proof that I'm representing you.
Yeah, see, hold on. What's your state ID?
3849.
Sorry, I think I have to get off the phone to send it to you, but I'll send it right now.
Just press the phone icon.
The phone icon? What do you mean? Like
in the call where it has a number, just press that part.
Oh shit! Yeah. Okay, transfer. See, Vato, if you could, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll help you out then.
Yeah. Hold on. I gotta send this. Boom. I just said legal fees. Sent you $69.
All right. Then I'll see you then.
Orale, I appreciate it, Holmes.
Yep. Hello.
No. Hello, sir. This is Senior Officer Newton Weems. I have a cell rep that needs some help.
Okay.
If you're available.
Where at?
VPD. VPD.
All right, I have down.
All right. See you soon. Bye bye.
See you. Oh. There you go. That was Mr. Human Man. Looks like interesting. Oh, he didn't close the door. Okay. This is let's see, what else are up? Hello.
What's up?
Let me just hop back. Oh, you're messaging this guy? Okay. Or hey, could you, or can you let Weems know? Okay. Kind of rude. All right.
Hello, sir.
Hey,
Are you here?
yeah, I'm out back.
Okay. The motorcade.
Yes.
Okay, I'll be there in a second.
All right.
Bye bye. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Before you enter, let me just do a quick search.
Sure.
All right, right this way.
Is your uniform different? I thought I remember you wearing something different.
Yeah, it is. I transferred. I'm now part of the LSPD.
Congrats. Or is
Thank
it?
you. We're
Okay.
well, there's a new subdepartment called the Del Perro PD.
Yeah, the
That's where
DPD.
Yeah, that's what I'm part of.
Yeah, well, I'm happy for
All
you.
right, do you want to give me? Do you want me to give you the rundown of what happened?
Sure, let's hear it.
So, here. Hey Whitman, do you want to come over here for a second?
Yeah, what's going on?
So basically, I was heading southbound on like I believe it was Alta Street.
Yep.
Was it Alta Street?
Yep, it was Alta.
Yeah, Alta and Clinton. There was a black SUV, a Sand King, collided with me head on. Attempted to pull it over, but it fled. We chased it all the way to the Vespucci Canals, where it hit a really wicked jump and flew over like 2 or 3 houses into an alley. We surrounded the immediate area with 3 units, closing off like the perimeter basically. We scouted the area and we found. Go for Weems. 10-4. Thank you very much. We found the suspect, your client, hiding in the canals. He fled from officers when he was spotted. We detained him, and then we found a bunch of furniture nearby where he had dumped it, because he was holding large pieces of furniture while he was driving. Because we could literally see a giant cabinet in the front seat of the Sand King. So then we find the Sand King has been tampered with. It has other extra furniture as well.
Okay.
So he's being charged with reckless evading, theft of a motor vehicle, and resist.
Okay.
And that's it. And he's right there in that cell.
All right. Let me talk with him.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Hey Liz, what's up?
hey, how can I help you?
These guys got nothing, and I'd like you to prove it.
Okay, can you tell me what happened exactly?
I was walking along the canals, looking at the houses and the lake there and whatever. Ah,
He said he could hear you.
okay.
Well,
I mean, the same thing I told you.
All right.
Yeah, I whispered. I was just walking along. I heard the sirens on the street going back and forth, going crazy. Suddenly they come in a lot closer. You hear this crash, boom, bang. I jump out of the walkway. It's either jump in the canal or hide over in the bush by this house. So I do that. Yeah, and then while I'm waiting for things to quiet down, all of a sudden they come over and they're like, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm hiding." Because I was hiding from trying to stay away from the active scene of whatever, because of sirens, crashes, everything everywhere. Then they put me in cuffs. Bring me here. Say I stole a truck or something, and they brought a bunch of furniture out. So they charged me with robbery and evading and stolen car or something. So
They're charging you with reckless evading, theft of a motor vehicle, and resisting arrest.
okay, well, none of that. I was hiding against a house, and they cuffed me, charged me, and brought me here. I never resisted. Weems himself said he never saw whoever got out of the truck took off. So they just saw me in the area. They said I had a lockpick, which I purchased legally from the general store.
Okay.
The hardware store down there. So nothing on me, just happened to be in the area.
All right, let me talk with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they're trying to call him as a witness. That's whatever. All right.
Uh,
What did he
so,
say?
so was the driver ever like witnessed by anybody?
I mean, we all saw. Okay. So here's the thing. I'll let you know this. We couldn't, because he was carrying a giant cabinet. We couldn't tell you exactly. But he was in the immediate area of the crash. Right. He's the only one in the area, and he fled from officers. We know it's him.
That's the thing.
And listen, no, he has a lockpick on him. The vehicle was tampered with. So
not only that, we have his proximity to the crime scene, then and there,
Mhm.
as well as his evasive actions, as well as his behavior when he saw the police after we'd set up a perimeter. Let's keep that in mind. We did a
Yeah.
very well job at setting up the perimeter then and there. Nobody was getting in, nobody was getting out. And we will have all three officers to testify
yeah,
that.
and he had the lockpick. So I mean, I'm not worried about this at
Locked
all.
down the area. He sees police. He runs the other way. Claims he's hiding in a bush, and then he gets caught. I mean,
I'll tell you what. This is similar to these cases of like package deliveries. Like we see a suspect leaving an area of these package deliveries, right? We don't technically see them put down the package. That's just not possible. But we know we obviously, due to the circumstances, we can put one and one together, right? We don't need to actually see him exit the vehicle to know it was him.
Well, isn't it usually that you get a report of a suspicious package? Because otherwise you're just opening up a random.
Right, but what I'm saying is, how do you you know, if you're asking for eyewitness proof that they delivered the package themselves, like I'm just using this as an example, right?
Okay.
There is something, you know, when it comes to, like, say somebody's stealing a vehicle, right? We catch them right next to the vehicle. Maybe we didn't see them picking at it, but we can still put one and one together and detain them.
Yeah, I understand that.
Same thing. But yeah, that's basically it, you know.
Okay. All right, let me talk of him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you have a good reason for being there?
Yeah, I was just walking from the beach.
That's not a good
Walking
reason.
around.
You need a better reason.
Well, I mean, that is literally what I was doing.
If you don't have like a purpose for being there, you're not. This isn't going to be. You're going to be found guilty.
What the fuck? I mean, can you think of better reason? I mean, that's literally what I was doing. So
Just walking in the area is not like.
People
Did you have a
can't walk
purpose for
around.
being in the area? You know, you're just walking around with furniture.
through the area to get somewhere else. I mean, traveling from point A to point B.
Did you have any furniture with you?
No,
No, when they got you.
absolutely nothing. But no, I didn't have anything on me.
Okay.
The lockpick, my wallet and ID, my phone. Like, I mean, I wish I could. I mean, there's nothing there. I was walking through there to get somewhere else. That's literally it.
They say they set up a perimeter to not allow anyone to enter or to exit, and they're very confident of that, and will testify to as such.
Perimeter around where?
Around the,
Why?
probably around the car where it crashed.
So, right, I was walking through there, and the car crashed, and then they set up the perimeter around me,
Yes.
and, I mean, okay. I mean, if I draw a circle around you right now and say, oh, that's an illegal place you are, why are you there? Why are you just standing there?
Well, I have to have good reason. So right now, I'm here to represent you. That's my good reason.
Yeah, okay, but I mean, you know what I'm saying, like,
That's what I'm saying. You need a good reason. If you don't have that, I don't think we can win this.
okay, I mean, what other reason could there be? I was walking from point A to point B. I mean, checking out the houses for possible future places to live.
Okay. All right. That's a better reason.
That's true. I mean, I would like to prefer to live on the beach, but I was looking at the houses to consider living there. But if trucks are gonna fly out of the sky and people are gonna arrest people for just being there, then maybe I don't want to live there. But yeah, I mean, I was looking at them, and I was thinking about, what it would be like to live there. So,
Okay.
house hunting, pretty investigate. You got me. Property research, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I think that's a much better reason than what you originally said. So,
I mean, both things are true.
I
was walking.
you'd probably have to be willing to go up there and testify to that.
That's fine.
Okay.
I was walking just to take a slower look through that area of the city, just to see about a place to live. I was thinking more along the lines of the ocean, but
okay. All right.
there's more. That was a more residential area, so
Um,
kind of walked inside to kind of look around.
I do know a bench trial is already going on, so I don't think it is likely that we would be able to get a bench trial. Like it just started right before I came here. The bench trial was just starting, so it's going to be a good bit. Yeah.
Can we rain check anything?
It would have to be filed on the docket, and then it'd have to happen about, and whenever it's filed on the docket. So probably 2-3 weeks. It's not. I mean, if you're okay with waiting, that's what's called. It would probably be better for you because people will forget things in the meantime.
Yeah, I mean, my story's simple. It's the truth.
Okay. Or if that's the case, then do you want to plead not guilty? So I would like to help you out, but I have 15 cases at the moment. I don't think I can take on any more.
Shit.
Yeah, that's I'm working on a lot.
Fine. You're fine. I know you're a busy guy because you're good. You're good.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know several good people who have vouched for you.
All right, then let me.
Becky and Tony and
Yeah, I've always helped them out. I haven't seen Tony in a while. I heard he was nice to you. Is he okay?
As far as I know.
Okay. Well, I mean, he's not okay if he's nice to you about. Like, I haven't heard of him in quite a while, actually, like a good week or two.
Yeah, I have not heard anything else.
Okay.
Wait,
This is
2
pretty good.
weeks? I thought I saw him last week.
Maybe this has been a while since I've seen him personally, but
Yeah, it was like 2 weeks ago when you all came through and he was talking about the union.
yeah, I remember that actually. Yeah.
Yeah, no, last week, he and Tammy were gonna tie the knot and then split, and then they were back together or something. I don't.
Okay.
Kind of messy. I don't know. But,
Alright.
anyways, yeah, I know you're a busy guy, so I appreciate you coming down here right now. You're the only one available.
All right, I'm glad I could help you out.
Yeah,
Let me go tell
if
them.
you know anyone you could suggest, or whoever ends up taking my case,
For
I
this
don't have
hour,
much of a-
I'd probably suggest Talia. She's good at what she does.
Okay. So what do you recommend here? I just be not guilty, send me away, and what happens?
Then you have to speak with an attorney and ask them to appeal your case.
Gotcha. Oh. Okay.
Yep. You'll have to give them the report number and like proof of consent and stuff like that.
Okay. Okay.
You'll get that in your fines. They'll list the report number, and then your proof of consent is just like sending them $1 and putting like legal fees, that sort of thing.
Gotcha. But I mean, I'm still gonna serve time tonight.
Yes.
and
Then
pay the fees, and
because you are serving that time, you can sue civilly if you're found not guilty for it. So you can sue for how much time you spent in prison, and you can get all your money back from the fines.
Okay. What is the civilly? What is that?
If you're found not guilty of your criminal charges, then you can sue civilly for them for wrongful imprisonment.
Right. I mean, what's that worth? Like,
Oh, what's that worth? I believe it's worth $20 for each month you spent in prison, as well as
$20 a month.
yes.
Really doesn't seem worth it.
I think you'd be spending about 40 months in prison, so that should equate to, what's it, like 800-ish, about that. As
$800 that I still spend.
or like 800
months in prison.
Yeah, but let me see.
Okay. I mean,
You can sue for more though as well, not just that.
well, it wouldn't be like ridiculously more than that. And jeez.
I mean, if you really want to get like heavy with it, you can say that you suffered like emotional trauma or something like that, or you were humiliated and you suffered damage to your reputation because of it. And if you can get like evidence of that,
Yeah.
you can push for quite a bit.
Yeah, none of that's true though, so I don't really want to.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Around like that. Jeez.
But you can at least get like
Well,
payback
fuck,
for
I
the time
mean-
you spend there. Yeah.
I guess. Yeah, I mean, I'll throw an appeal at it, but honestly, if I've already spent the time, then, you know, time's worth more to me than the money. I could make a hell of a lot more than that in that time.
I guess so. For you, for me, I'm making like 100 an hour, so
Oh.
it's a yeah. But yeah, let me speak with them.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, you said you'd like to plead.
Okay. Hello, sir.
Hi.
How would you like to plead?
Well, I mean, I didn't actually do any of the things you said, but I'm going to jail either way.
Mm-hmm.
Not guilty.
Okay. Not guilty.
I do hope you catch whoever did do it, but it seems like they're long gone.
Yeah, it's a real head scratcher. But I think we'll get him. It's gonna be a $1,350 fine and 50 months in prison.
Yeah, all right.
I can wait. That's funny. It's like I can make way more in the amount of time. I'm like, what?
All right, sir. Suing me. Suing the you get in line. Everyone's Oh, by the way, it's 4 points on your license too.
Okay, I'm definitely suing that off.
Any last get in line because
walking-
everyone's suing me now. All right.
Well, that
No,
might
you-
say something more about you, you know?
Well, actually,
Everybody has
just
a
one guy suing me.
problem. Make it
Maybe
two.
more. All right, sir. Any last words before the DOC takes you away? Oh my gosh, she
You'll
was.
never take
but
me alive, coppers.
her lawyer
I didn't do a
failed.
thing.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Thank you very much, sir. Let me show you out.
I won't be the one helping win the case. I have 15 cases right now, so I have way too many.
Oh my gosh. It's Bajek. Very busy. I hear you're the one around town now.
Oh yeah.
He likes you, so.
Well, thank you. All right. Yeah.
DOC from PD.
All right. Well, good to see you guys.
Gognox
Yep, you as
for
well. Have a good one now.
reckless
You too.
evading, resisting, and theft of a motor vehicle.
Hello.
Stopping what? You still? Where you at?
Oh, sorry. I got a sour up. I'm down at the
you're
police station.
Well, no problem. Let me know when you're good.
All right. I'll back down.
Orly. I'm here right now, just chilling.
All right. Okay. Okay. Look, I can wait way more than that an hour. Yes, you can. That's the problem with the city here. Actually, I knew it was going to be a problem. I knew it was going to be a problem. Yet they're like, they wanted the temporary boost in crime. They got it right. They got it. But at what cost? Yeah, they actually did get it. They definitely should not have increased the amount crime pays by that much. It's actually killing the city. It's actually killing the city. You know why it's killing the city? Because once people have a lot of money, there's no reason for them to continue. Ash woke up. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Why is this a local? Well, I was wondering, is it okay to be very forward like that? It's like, hey, let's go. I'm coming down to hang out. I guess so, right? Probably. Usually, I like asking people. But she said Ash woke up, which I thought that felt like an invitation. At least that's probably fine. Oh, hey, gorgeous gone wild.
Multiple handoffs.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
That was what we witnessed. We weren't able to.
Someone wanted to boost in crime, yeah.
Off, but
sorry. Yeah, what I was saying is the city wanted to boost in crime because the cops were getting bored, and so they increased the amount crime pays by like 20 times. The problem with that though is that people, once they have so much money, they're like, "What's the point of doing it again? You know, what's the point of getting more money when I already have this much? You know, there's nothing they can do with it."
No, he said drugs.
And so, for that reason, it's killing the city because people are.
No, it's not in evidence.
People are getting all the money they ever need, and then there's just nothing they can do with it.
He admitted that under Cassidy when we had him detained.
Just checking statement here.
House robbery pays, or like robbing houses.
I said it twice now.
Apparently, that pays between like 20 to 40K a day.
He said that. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's not any statement here by Christian that he indeed was
No, it's not. But it was.
Like if it depends on them, but yeah, pays about 20 to 40K a day. That's pretty insane actually.
And it wasn't in the statement because it was.
And you know, drug trafficking doing like the packages now it pays what is it, 7K package, something ridiculous like that.
Checking with Justice Drug.
Like it's pretty absurd.
All right, what am I looking for? Looking to see if Kristen Castle by chance was told by my client that he was doing quote drug hands-offs to get by.
I was thinking
Yes,
it's
he
kind of
actually
like
did say that. It was specifically in response to your
The-
question in which you asked if you had any proof that it is true and not a wild.
the fastest way to get bored of something, like if you ever want to get like, if I'm really addicted to a game and I want to like stop being addicted to it, what I'll do is I'll cheat in the game, because as soon as I cheat in something, I almost instantly get bored of the game. No, this change was last month, but what everyone has been pointing out is that the city has been like really, there's been a lot less people in the city. Like it used to be that around see 4-ish hours ago was like prime time, and there would always be at least like 80 people at least in the queue. At least 80 people. It's but now it's the what's it called, the queue's instant, which means that there's not even the full capacity in the city. And the reason for that, I was saying, is because, you know, crime, you know, the cops and the criminals both got what they wanted. But that lasts about a month, you know, as soon as you making it so that crime pays 20 times the increased rate or whatever. That just means that criminals are not going to have any reason to do a whole lot of crime once they get what they want, right? They got their bag and they're it's called, they're paying, not taxing out, like, yeah, they're heading out. They got their bag, they're heading out. And so now there's very little criminals left in the city here, because everyone has all the money they ever need. I mean, you could just rob houses for like 3 days and you'd have everything you ever need in money. It doesn't really allow for progression. So one of the things that's very important to people is the feeling like they're progressing in some form. Whether that be like having more cars, having property, having like upgrades for things or whatever. But if there's no feeling of progression, or if progression happens at too fast of a rate, then what ends up happening is people get bored. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's a... I know, like, that seems like a really, like, good reason not to do said thing. But at the same time, there's a... Oh my... What did I just hit? The heck? Alright. Some of the gangs are being okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. I mean, I know like the hard charges are pretty harsh. The thing is that bail exists. Once you get on a bail, that just means don't do crime. If you do crime on your bail, that's it. So it's like your, you know, this is like your one chance to not fuck up. But if you fuck up, that's it. So as much as people say they don't like huts, you know, they're not going to get on a hut if they're found guilty, or not found guilty, but what's it called, if they get a drug trafficking charge. I mean, they will eventually, right? But it'll take a good 2-3 weeks for that to happen. Or maybe their lawyer will be able to do something about that, and they won't actually have to face that much time in prison. It was pretty funny though. The guy in the cells, he probably was kind of freaked out. He's like, well, why is he challenging me about this? And I'm like, that's not a good enough reason. You need a better reason. rather than just walking in the area. Nobody's going to believe this. Yeah, I was just walking in that area of the crime scene. Nobody's going to believe that shit. So I don't know. I mean, I understand, like, he thinks that's a good reason. It's not. You need something that, like, you need to have a goal for why you are there in the area. Like, some sort of purpose. You need a purpose while you're there in the area. Like, you tried to use example. Yeah, but what if you're sitting right there? And I'm like, well, I have good reason to be here, though, because I'm here to represent the client. But, yeah, sadly, looks like, and maybe it is the hot chargers, like the hot chargers are freaking people out. I'm sure, like, some of that is, but it's not going to be, like, any one thing that's causing it, right? It's going to be a multitude of factors. But the thing that caused all these hot chargers to appear in the first place was that they increased the rate of, they increased how much money crime gives. Generally, they do, yeah. Not unless there's, like, two witnesses to say otherwise. Even then, actually, it's still questionable. Some of the judges, at least. So prosecutors do have to prove crimes are committed, and cops, while testimony is heavily valued, there still has to be, like, evidence of said thing happening, for the most part. Like, there has to be a report of a crime happening before there can be, like, before there can be, like, anything that happens. I mean, there are the pings, right? The locals reporting stuff. I'm not sure how healthy that is, but that's the way it's done. But because of that, they just immediately get reasonable suspicion to detain people in the area because of the locals calling in. I'm not sure whether or not that's a good or a bad thing. I don't really know, honestly. But because they have that, it's just proof that a crime has happened, but a reasonable suspicion that a crime has happened. And so because they have that reasonable suspicion, if the cops say, yes, I saw them doing this thing in this area where a crime was believed to have occurred, then boom, they have probable cause right there. Then that person is going to need a good reason for why they were in the area. And people are just like, yeah, I was just walking around. No, that's not a good reason. It's not a good reason. Like, I understand what you mean, that they need to prove that a crime happened and all that, but it's not necessarily the need to prove a crime happened. You need to prove that your client was there for a good reason. I understand that it basically means, you know, it's pretty much a more like a guilty until proven innocent approach. It is that way. But the thing is that they don't actually need much in order for you to be proven innocent. You just need to say there's something that could allow your client to be innocent. If there's literally nothing that allows your client to be innocent, then you're going to be found guilty. It is. That's exactly that, yeah. I do know that's not the case, though, for all the judges. A lot of the judges, some of the better judges, like the ones that are, what's it called, Occam's, Montag, and Joy. Or Occam's is the person who plays Montag. And Joy, they're both, like, real-life lawyers. So they have a really good understanding of, like, what, beyond a reasonable doubt is. Oh, hey, Ash.
Hey.
Yeah, I heard from Savannah that you had woken up. Never gonna figure getting out here.
I saw her. She was here before.
No,
I don't
she
know where she was
had to bed. Did you text Liz and then?
She said she'd be here when I go back from the clothing store, so I don't know.
Okay. Maybe she's just getting some food then.
Maybe. She probably got some food. I'm good.
They are guilty. Yeah, they are guilty. Or I have some food if you need some.
No, I'm good.
So they're lowering the time for drug trafficking and whatnot. Well, it's not like pretending to have a court in law. The goal of it is to have as realistic as of court RP as possible. But the problem with that is that it's not really hard.
The DMV for a bench trial.
Oh, she's at the DMV, you said?
Yeah, DMV. Do you want
Okay.
her?
Yeah, I was just actually there.
Where's the call?
What was that?
Do you have a call?
Yeah, I have a car.
Okay.
You British? You
No.
okay?
Italian.
Oh, okay. Because you said car, and I'm like, that's a strange accent.
Mm-hmm. I'm a little bit more awake today than I was last night.
Oh, that's good. So you got some good sleep.
I got some sleep.
I'm sorry to hear that. At least, but if it's better than yesterday, that's good. At least.
Yeah, it's better.
Yeah, I understand what you mean. You're saying mechanics, right? But people really want mechanics. I'm sorry to say that I know I'm someone who enjoys like creating arcs and whatnot. Like you don't need mechanics to make arcs, and I fully understand that. But that's not the case for everyone. And I do agree they need to incentivize crime storylines. Like, have you seen Penda's character, Human Man? That's a really great storyline, actually. This as soon as he gets in a prison, he immediately tries to get back out, and as soon as he gets back out, he immediately tries to get back in. It's funny, it's hilarious.
This one?
Hey, you don't like the shipwreck?
I mean, do you want to roll up in style? I got a stratum.
Oh, you have one part turn?
Yeah, I got one popped here.
Okay, we can. So the problem is that if you don't have real life court experience, it's really difficult to have a firm understanding of what guilty until proven innocent is. Like that's not something that can really be learned. It is something that can be learned, but it has to be something that's like kind of felt out through experience. And so if judges are making these decisions without having the proper experience to determine whether or not something like the guilty until proven innocent, then they're going to continue to make those judgments.
Don't mind my driving, by the way.
You're fine. Until someone says otherwise.
No, you're not coming after me. We're good.
Surprising. Okay. And Gang Wars are fun. All that's fun.
I forget they're everywhere this time of the day. I'm not usually awake this time of the day.
Are they everywhere this time of day? I don't usually see them too often, actually. Well, actually, no, they're.
What is this fucking boss doing? Yeah, they're usually awake this time of the day, apparently.
Apparently, from what I heard, the amount of people looking to get into the PD is they're always full. But that's not the case for criminals. You know what I mean? Like there's a very big divide between the amount of cops and the amount of criminals. Oh, and sorry, I was speaking fast. My bad. What I was saying is that they are very cool. What I was saying was that as long as people or judges, guilty until proven innocent isn't something that you can really learn. It's something that you have to experience. And so until you really have like a firm idea of what guilty until proven innocent is, you can't really what's called becoming a judge isn't necessarily the best idea. But if judges become a judge without having that idea in mind of what that is,
Apparently they've gone.
then they will have then they have no reason to change their idea of what guilty until proven innocent is. It's going to be until they're given a reason to believe otherwise, they're going to continue ruling the same way they always do, because they believe that's how it is done.
Hey, where the fuck did you go?
Oh yeah, I did hear about that actually.
That's so fucking far to walk. Come back to the DMV. You're too broke, honey. You're not gonna be able to afford anything just yet. Get your ass back here. Get your ass back here. Okay. Oh, they're going to PDM now, apparently.
All over the place. Alright, we got a chase in our hands.
Well, what?
We got a chase in our hands.
Ah.
And next thing we know, we're gonna go at the PDM, and she's gonna be like, "Oh, sorry, I had to back to the hospital." That's what.
Doesn't mean I drive legally.
I mean, you don't need to necessarily drive legally. You just need to not get caught driving illegally.
Exactly.
Yep. But that's interesting. I wasn't aware that all cop staff was ready at lunch. That's probably why I feel so one-sided, though. I remember with Liz, that was so funny. He went up to the DLC. They were having DLC interviews. He was like, "What would do you accept people who are being actively investigated by the police?" That was so funny. I love that. That was so funny.
I swear to God, if they are not here, gonna be mad. Oh.
Oh, she's there. Alright. Hey.
Hi.
Everything in there is so expensive, and now I'm sad.
I fucking told you so.
He was being investigated for, probably he was being investigated for stalking as well, but no, he was being investigated for,
We're heading back now. Oh, can we get a
like,
ride?
being like a criminal informant sort of thing,
Chris,
where
free ride.
he's like, they think he's like trying to be a plant in the PD to give information to criminals. But that'd be really cool if that was actually a story that happened, though. Oh.
Oh.
And the only stalking that was happening that was that Bambi was stalking Liz. That's the only thing that was happening. She actually was. She went to his place of work and asked for him to be fired like multiple times. That's harassment.
I know. Still gonna do it.
And then she
though.
continued to go to his place of work to harass him.
That bitch stole my car park. Mm.
Dangerous game broken here.
Don't care. They can come at me.
Ow. Ow.
Oh yeah. Do we have a doctor here? Is that? You're gonna get that joke a lot, I'm sure. That's a. That's a.
Okay, but this. I got a cut on my leg.
You're a big girl. Put a bandage on it.
Chris. He kept walking. He kept walking.
Kind of heavy on the number side. Oh,
He kept walking.
that's right. Hello.
Spotting Mato, you still in the what do you call it?
Yeah, I'm actually right outside the DMV.
Oh shit, okay. He's about to his verdict or whatever.
Oh, it's happening? Okay.
Yeah, it's soon.
Alright.
Shortly.
I didn't. Apparently they're reading out the verdict in about right now.
Okay.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Divatopia.
I'll come back there and pick you up.
Still red.
So, the policing on the server is, as far as I understand it, like it's. I don't actually understand it. I don't fully understand what the policing on the server is, because I've never experienced that, so I can't claim to understand it.
What room is it in?
On the left.
Oh, it's Phoebe. Hey, Phoebe. What's good? I've been trying to have Liz reach out for training her to be a paralegal, and because I think Spite is an amazing motivator. I fully support Spite. That is one of the best motivators you can ever have. And so I thought that would be a.
He's deliberating, and I am in charge of the courtroom. Would you like to see a funny meme?
Oh, okay. Yeah, but let's go. If EB wants to learn how to become an attorney, Liz will absolutely help with that. Also, he's very swamped with work. I have 15 cases right now. 15 cases. I'm burning out. I'm really burning out. I had to do paperwork for 10 hours straight the other day. That was not fun. Don't do what I'm doing.
Liz, I can't believe you stuck around.
But I'm also very slow at paperwork. Probably only needed to do it for a good
All right, Dexter.
4 or 5 hours the most.
Well, shit, bro. I haven't seen you in a minute.
And it's rare that I have that much paperwork ever.
Yeah, it's different time zones and all.
But as Roland said, becoming an attorney is like let's call it ice skating uphill. It's hard.
That's actually the problem. Is I haven't been.
Or it's hard to work. That's what I mean. You tend to slide back down pretty easily.
He was around earlier.
Yeah, but
listen, I'm gonna be honest,
it's.
meeting with people these days is super hard.
But we've been discussing why so apparently the server seems to have the population of the server at least seems to have dropped off quite substantially recently, and we've been discussing the reason for that. My belief is that it has to do with the fact that they increased the amount of money that crime gives by like 10, 20 times. Because then people don't have any feeling of progression. They just have all the money they ever need and nothing to spend it on. There needs to be some form of money sink to curb this extreme inflation that's happening in the city.
That's Darwinism. I'm sorry. That's just what it is.
Oh, I see. Okay, well.
Or just like to give less money.
Natural selection and shit, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't really want to make this one.
We told you
I don't
this
want
at
to
the
make this
food
argument
stand.
because that's a.
You do not take candy from that dog.
Do you stream Divotopia?
Yeah.
I mean,
He literally killed someone right over there.
I think that's all my people's deaths, but I will say.
Wait, is that what happened? Wait, is that how the officer died?
Oh, let me follow you back then.
I don't know anything about the case.
Or
he ate a,
Diva? Alright.
There's a candy with a razor blade.
They can call me Life or Liz.
Okay, you can't say an officer dying is natural selection. I don't care whether or not. At the end of the day.
I mean, Penta says a lot of things. Penta says a lot of things. I get it. He's the hype guy. He very much so is the hype guy. He's great at it. Whether or not the devs can deliver.
What's up and Adam up to these days?
Up and Adam have human meat in their burgers, so fuck that place.
No, we don't.
Oh
we
shit! They having fun.
But yeah,
Tell me
that's.
he deserved it because he's 30 years old.
Sorry, all the voices they're freaking me out.
By the time we get up there, oh god.
We only have one manager. We only have one manager, so if anybody's claiming to be a manager, they're lying.
Yeah, that's what I told her. Yeah, no, I told you this shit last night. Peggy's the only manager. She's my daughter.
Here, take this home.
Okay.
Last time I was in Boyd, they were not happy about hats.
Oh my. Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Let me know how that shit goes, okay?
Yeah, I can help you out with the plea deal.
See. Hey, yo, fuck you, Clarence.
Shut the fuck up, pussy.
It's his holy hat, yeah.
If you don't wear the hat,
Anyways,
you just
we
look
only
like
have
someone
2 rats, and we did not put them in the fryer.
I definitely just got handed drug money, but that's
Yeah, you saw on radio, yeah.
Oh, we're gonna ignore that. You know, we can ignore that. We can just be a little corrupt, is all. Yeah.
Really?
Liz is perfectly happy to accept bribes.
Franklin DuPont.
That was my lawyer.
Oh yeah, Franklin lost his or got his bar license suspended.
That was my lawyer, dog.
Franklin he's a really good people lawyer. Like he's super charismatic. Maybe not the best like technical lawyer, but he's very good people lawyer.
That was his name.
Liz is like the opposite of that. Very good technical lawyer, not a good people lawyer. He was actually like challenging his client in the cells earlier. He's like, "You need a better reason, or you're gonna be found guilty." The guy's like, the guy almost seemed like speechless. He's like, "What? What? Why is my lawyer saying this to me?" That's a.
After Wrangler threatened to kill him in the middle. He's having a bar hearing, so I mean, he'll probably check.
mean, that's the case, though. I mean, I'm going to challenge them if they're going to have a dumb argument.
Oh, that one. Is that the court case from like 4 days ago?
Wrangler said, make one more comment and I'll shoot you in the head right here in the middle of the court. And he made one more comment.
Did Wrangler shoot?
I was so
Nope, because
the argument or the example I keep on using is that have you ever like cheated in a video game? For me, whenever I tend to, if I ever cheat in a video game, I almost get bored of it immediately afterwards. I actually use this to my advantage. So if I ever get like too addicted to a game and I want to quit it, I'll what's it called? I'll cheat with the game, and that way, I immediately get bored of it. It's that simple. And so the amount of money these people are getting for crime is a little bit like cheating. Not that it is cheating, but the amount of money they're getting is like, it makes it feel like they're just printing money, essentially, right? They just have as much money as they want. So they're getting kind of bored. I mean, they're treating this like a game. I don't like treating RP like a game. I like treating it like role play. But I understand that's not the case for everybody else. But it's kind of hard to. You kind of have to like teach people role play. They come in for the mechanics. You kind of have to teach them how to role play. Sadly. Hello.
Yeah, we got half off cars down here at the PDM for all attorneys right now.
Oh, really? Half off? Like,
yep.
What cars are in stock?
Sit your asses down.
Is there anything that you got your eye on? Anything you've been wanting?
I was looking for like an Oracle access.
We got one.
One? Just all right. I'm on my way.
All right.
I am ready to give a verdict.
They got an Oracle access to PDM for half off. I need to come back real quick.
All right, Miss Meredith, I'm not going to put that
Excuse
one
me.
up. That's a bit too on the nose.
What do you mean don't go?
Little bit
It's half
too on the nose.
What?
Oh. She knows.
So
what
you
happened.
were
All
deliberating, right? Let's
so-
move on.
So
Sounds good. Oh wait.
of McNamara. Two other officers move in, detain the guy. He then makes yet another handoff in front of the officers. They try to handcuff him. He escapes. They tase him. They put him in handcuffs. They didn't charge him with resisting arrest or anything like that, so that was nice of the officers. They search him. They find 29 joints in his possession. Yeah, that's possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the second degree, because that's more than 3. You're only allowed to have 3 joints.
Take this from me. I'm worried. I got a lot of money on me right now. I don't want to be robbed.
$437 in your wallet, which was split between 6 different denominations of bills, including $1 bills, which I had commented before, and another case that I don't think I've ever...
Limit on the highway. Speed limit in the county.
It does seem too good to be true. It does seem too good to be true. Where did I park the car? Do I have a car parked here? No, I don't. I just gotta run down, I guess. Alright, so Liz believes her, but only a little bit. This is also clumsy with his money, so he's like, I do need to go check. I need to check. What if there's a sale? What could go wrong? What could go wrong? That does make sense like that. Huh.
It's the fucking the Fusillade.
I don't want that shit car.
It's fast.
I'm here for the half-off car. Do you have the work access? You said.
Yep. What's your state ID?
3849.
Oh no
Okay.
no no! Nope. I want it.
You want it?
I want it.
What? I'll pay double.
I was here for. I'll pay triple.
What? That's more than stock though. That's.
Go ahead.
I mean, I could just sell it for MSRP, I guess. She was here first. Why didn't you say you wanted that shit?
Because I just kind of want to just use my first place in line just against him, so he didn't
You
get
don't even
it.
know what car you're getting.
I don't want the car.
What car? You don't. Okay.
The Oracle, right?
No.
What? You don't want the Oracle? Okay, I'll just
I
pay
don't
half
really
then.
want the car. I don't want the car.
You don't want the Oracle?
Oh.
No, I was trying to campaign
This guy
more.
wants it. This guy looks like
Yeah.
he needs a car. Look at he's in a jacket. He doesn't even have a motorcycle. You have motorcycles?
I don't know. I got a motorcycle license though.
Who are you?
See, you need
Liz.
a motorcycle.
Oh, but Jack, I didn't.
You didn't recognize
thought you
me?
were someone else. I
I'm
didn't
gonna be
recognize you.
honest.
What?
Wow. Okay.
What?
All right, give me a second. I'm on lunch.
Oh, okay. Yeah, feel free.
Okay.
Just stand over here. I guess.
Anyways, I don't. I'm not really gonna.
I'm grabbing your arm. We're leaving.
Excuse me? I'm not gonna actually buy a car. I just wanted him to pay triple.
There you go.
All
All right.
She ran the damn price up for you for no reason.
She did. She did. I don't know why she did that. This is like an
That's
auction
fucked
setting
up.
though. That's right. Do you make like a commission or?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe you could just like lower the price a bit, and I can give you a little bit of
Oh
a
yeah,
difference
now
in
that
tip.
she's gone, right?
Yeah.
What's your state ID?
3849.
There you go, my man.
See if I wait. Not 9,000. That's not 9,000. That's more than the stock price.
They're 14.
I'm talking about an Oracle XS.
Oh shit. Oh, Oracle XS.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that. No problem. Yeah, decline that shit. Okay, I see. Let me just get the. Okay. That's 60. Okay, so I can probably do that for a cool 5.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd be happy. That's a good price. Thank you. I'll take that.
Yeah. Because that one isn't half. It's only select.
Yeah, so that's pretty good. Yeah. Was that like 25% off? That's pretty good.
Yeah, I could probably do that.
All right.
What's your state ID?
3849. You sure you got the listing ID right? Because the listing ID didn't change when you sent it to me.
Yeah, it did.
No, it's the same listing ID actually.
It turned from an hour. So our
Oh,
stock
it
refreshes
says,
in the.
it says. Was that the case? But no, I'm pretty sure it refreshes every hour on the hour.
Yeah. So that was the old one, but now this is the new one. You see?
The new one.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just check the catalog real quick.
Don't touch my goddamn
What?
catalog.
It's right here. I don't see it.
You don't get to touch that.
But why is it there then? It's not.
Oh, you know what? You're right. I fucked it up.
Oh.
Sorry, man. So
Yeah,
you
you're
want
fine.
the Oracle XL?
XS.
XS. Oh, okay.
Yeah, extra small.
XS. Oh,
All right.
all right. What's your state ID?
3849.
I'm gonna see if I can do this. I don't even know. Hey, Richie. Let me ask him. Oh, okay.
Oh, that is
I
good
don't even-
price. That's good
I
price.
don't even know if that. I can't believe that one's allowed.
Yeah, that's much lower than. It's almost half off. Wow.
Yeah, I can't believe that's allowed.
But it says right here in the catalog, this is for a beater.
No, it's not. You don't get
It's
to
not?
touch my damn catalog.
Well, I thought you said that was a mistake.
Don't touch my catalog. Get the hell out of my store. Now,
no, I need the
you
oracle.
get nothing.
You don't. I
No,
need the
you don't
oracle.
get anything. You get the hell out of here.
I need the oracle.
You need to go.
I'm gonna.
You don't get anything now.
I don't know. I got to still charge my phone. I can still take it.
You get out. Now you don't get any damn card.
I can still take this charge right now.
You want the oracle?
Yeah, I want the oracle.
All right. I'll sell you the oracle.
All right.
What's your state ID?
3849. All right. What? All right.
That's what it is.
You doubled the price?
Yep.
Double the price, huh?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Well, I did just get paid good 4K today and probably dirty money, so I guess it's fine.
Yeah, if you want, all right. Congratulations on your oracle.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
All right, let's go take a look.
Oh, you don't say the phrase?
What phrase?
I worked here for a good month. You gotta say the congratulations on your brand new used car. Oh.
No, it's new management now.
Oh, that's.
Let's take a look at your brand new used car.
Yeah, let's see. Liz bought it. Liz is someone who falls for scams every time. Oh, I got the Oracle XS.
That's nice.
It is nice. It is nice. Oh,
you got it.
It's beautiful.
There you go.
All right, thank you, sir.
Have a good one.
No, you too. Or what was your name?
What's my name?
Yeah.
Jerry Callow.
Jerry the governor?
Yep.
I'm sorry about your hair.
That's okay.
Bald. I'm sorry. I don't know why Liz did that. All right. You apologize for it afterwards. All right. We got the Hardcore access. All right. Actually, I did want this card. Paid extra for it, but that's fine. Oh, this seems beautiful. All right. I can just charge my phone as well. Who's this person? Oh, and thanks. Sorry, I missed the follows. Thanks, Community Square Check for follow. Thanks, OC.
G'day, Sam
CEB
speaking.
for follow. Hello. How can I help you? You said you wanted something to know about law questions.
Oh, Liz, how are you, mate?
Oh yeah. Oh, this is. Who's this?
Yeah, this is Liz.
Yeah, this is Liz.
G'day. I'm Zane. I had a quick question. So I just got a couple of fines.
Thanks. This is Chef for the follow. Thanks to Max.
Yeah, this is
T
going
for
to
follow.
be sort of a
Thanks,
bit of
Bottle
a
for the follow.
lack of understanding on my end of the fence. Is that fine like coming in the mail, or was I meant to be hit with that on the spot?
On the spot. Did you not get it?
I don't know if I want to answer.
Oh no, it's not. It's not illegal to not get a fine. Like that's a mistake on the police's part.
Yeah, fucking sick. Yeah. They were just. I got 2 citations, and they said they were fines, but I don't see any fines.
Okay. Did you go to your banking app and see like anything labeled fines there?
Yeah. That's what I did before I called you.
Okay. And if it's not there, then I guess they just didn't charge you then.
I can't get wrapped on the knuckles for not paying that? Or...
Yeah, just don't say anything about it, and you should be fine.
Fucking lovely. You've been enormous help. Thank you so much. I
Glad
know that
to help
may have
out.
sound fairly silly, but I was like, fuck. I mean,
Yeah, no, you're
not
worried
my
about it.
issue
I
to
get
chase
that.
up, eh? Well, I really appreciate that. Have a lovely day, alright?
You too. All right. Thank you for the follow, Bottle. Did I? I think everyone follow. Thank to X2 for the follow. Thanks to Chef for the follow. What's called? So I'm someone I like playing along with people's RP. I like facilitating it. That's not too many people have a full understanding of what that means though. I encourage people to RP. That's sadly not too many people actually RP here. That's or a lot of people are more the mechanic-ish people, sadly. But hopefully that changes. Hopefully we can teach RP to the people in the city. What was I looking for? Is Savannah not here? The car's near. Oh, I have my car, so let me just drive down to the hospital. Alright, you like the bit? That's a good bit. Yeah, you got an RP, right? And Liz is someone who always falls for scams. That's one of the... That's something that I always find funny. He's fallen for, yeah, for 3 scams now. Where he gave his entire bank account to the 2 scams. And this time he got scammed for 2K. Well, no, I guess about 3K actually is. But thankfully, what's it called? What's her name? Savannah warned Liz. She's like, this might be too good, but she's like, Liz is right. You know, this might be a robbery. All right, then let me give you my money. I have way too much money on me right now. All right, thanks for the follow, Aeon. I see. I appreciate that. This is such a nice car. Oh, this is actually like really nice. All right, I'm happy with this. Yeah, this thing handles well, drives well, fast. Oh wow. Sounds nice too. Turns fairly well. Good traction. Okay, yeah, this is a good car. I see why people like this. Thanks, Money Move, for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh. Thanks, Ramen Head Up, for the follow. I appreciate it. But Liz was a little bit too smart to be a scam, but that's only because he worked at PDM for a month, so he knows how things work. Although he did get a little bit caught up in this scam, and he's like, I guess it's the last one to stock. Because I do know the stock price by heart for the Oracle Access is 6,600, and the lowest you can get it down to is about 53-ish hundred. You get the 20% discount. But I'll play along. I didn't actually know what car it was that he was giving for the AK. I'm just like, yeah, let me just hit it. And it turned out to actually be the Oracle. I thought it was going to be I was like, let me just spin the wheel and see what I get. We got the Oracle. We just paid a little bit extra for it. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. The bounty hunters? I've heard a lot of people want to be bounty hunters, but sadly there's not a whole lot of bounty hunters around, and as far as I understand it, bounty hunters train people in the same way that lawyers train people. They treat them as like apprentices for a while until they feel like know enough, and then they what's it called? And then they hire them on as full-time bounty hunters, basically. Oh, why haven't I brought you flowers? Is Ivy back? Is Ivy back? See, can you... There's no way we're buying flowers here, I don't think. Wait, nice cobbling. And Jojo. Hello?
Hi, you're gonna be requested at VPD for a client.
Alright, sure, head done.
Sounds good. See you soon.
See you then.
Wait.
Hello?
Do you come to Albinado?
Sure, what for?
hotel is here, and I think we're going through the legal side of the divorce now.
Oh, that really?
Yeah.
Okay. Would you guys be willing to come with me in my car? I'm supposed to be going to Syrup right now, so we could like have the maybe like discussion like on the run. Is that?
Wait, so where are you?
I'll come pick you guys up, alright?
Okay.
I just got a new car, so I want to show it off. All right.
Oh, okay.
Alright, see you then. This is always the... This is a great idea. I love bad ideas. Delulu? What does that mean? Hmm. Oh, like, oh, delusional is what you mean. Okay. I know what you mean. Yeah, I understand. Let me know if it's, oh, what the? Guess we're going the other way. Alright, yeah, if you're feeling that way, it's fine. You're good. You know what I say whenever I feel like I can't go any further, I'm like, you know, but what if we just push a little farther? Well, that's the toxic part of me, but it's good to know your limits. It's very good. I'm bad at that. Alright, well, feel free to fall asleep then. Have a good night. Good to see you, Cosmic. I hope you enjoyed your vacation as well. There you go. Well, I mean, that doesn't... so, yesterday was a bit of an exception. I usually don't stream for 17 hours straight. That's pretty rare. Although it didn't used to be rare, but that was back when I was only sleeping every other day. Hello.
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 Alright, well, you wanna see my new car?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Look at it.
Oh my god.
It's a good car, isn't it?
Wait, which one?
This one.
Oh, the one that doesn't have a person in it. Whoa.
Oracle XS. Only 8K.
Oh.
It even has that new car smell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were selling it for half off, but sadly I had to...
Wait, half
there was someone
off?
else
What do you
picking up the
mean
price
half
up.
off?
And I feel like I paid a little bit too much for it, but you know, it was on sale and there was only like one left, so...
Oh, I know the feel of that.
And I just got like
Alright,
4K in dirty money, so I figured, you know, might as well spend it on something this side myself. So...
4,000 in dirty money. What do you do?
What?
What do you do?
I didn't say anything about the last part. I just meant I got some money. I got paid by a client, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I made JoJo sign a contract, and I have multiple character witnesses that were there at the time of the date and signature.
Yeah.
So yeah, she wants to get the divorce, but the only agreement to that was that she has to keep me on the subscription. And she signed it willingly, so I have her signature and the date of time when we signed it, so yeah.
Okay.
Multiple witnesses too.
Alright. You said this was a contract for what exactly?
Yeah, she willingly signed it on her own, and I signed it, so yeah, we could get this divorce
Yeah, I mean,
started.
technically I could probably be witness to that too, because she did say that she wanted to continue paying you like alimony after.
Yeah.
And if she breaks the contract at any time, then she forfeits all of her assets and her bank account and her life.
What?
Yeah, no, you signed it. You didn't read the find her You didn't read between the lines. You did the small print.
No.
Uh-oh. You always gotta read the fine print, Jojo.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, just make sure you know you don't break it. You should be fine. So.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
just
know.
don't take me off the subscription.
Yeah, I know.
So how's your day been, Lee?
Oh yeah, during the AU. Well, my day's been. Let's see, I've been with Roland for a fair amount of it. It was cool. We were hanging out, and then we're doing some legal stuff.
Illegal? What?
Yeah, legal stuff.
Oh, I thought you said illegal.
No legal stuff. Sorry, I just had something caught my
You're
throat.
throwing me for a bone right now.
Throwing you for a bone?
Yeah.
I've never heard that phrase before. Interesting.
Oh my god. Oh, you locked Jojo. Oh, never mind.
Alright.
Oh, it's okay.
Alright, you guys are my paralegals now. Alright.
What?
Hey, you guys are my paralegals now.
Okay.
Alright, so then, let's see, the contract, it sounds pretty. I'll have to look it over, but yeah, if you signed it, Jojo.
Yeah, no, here, I can send it to you real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just.
Let me send you $1.
Oh,
Where are we?
hello?
Are you almost here?
Yes, I'm out front.
Okay, perfect. Coming.
Paralegals to the rescue.
Yeah, we gotta.
The up and down of paralegals, yep.
Yep, the up and down of paralegals.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we got a pair of legals. Yeah, yeah.
Hello, Mr. Bajek.
Hey.
Who are these people?
Oh, they're my paralegals. Oh, they're
Do you have any
going.
weapons on you?
No. You can
No
search me if you
weapons
like,
on
yeah.
No, that's fine. I trust you.
Oh, they're going through a divorce right now, so we gotta
No.
respect that.
Going through a divorce. Oh.
Oh.
What? Sorry. Alright. Just be quiet. We'll just be quiet. Oh, hey guys.
Oh, hello.
I'm Senior Officer Sloan Morgan. How are you? What's your guys' name?
Oh.
I'm Joanna.
Dylan.
Oh, it's nice to meet you both. You guys seem like a very happy
Couple, yeah, that's
people.
a couple of friends.
Couple.
That's-
Oh, you guys seem like really happy couple friends.
Yep, just a couple.
All right, sorry, I'm gonna messing around move right now. This is fun. All right.
This is what. Oh my god, this is literally where I was taken last time. Oh.
Oh.
All right. So what exactly happened?
So basically we got a call. I'll come over here and talk and
Okay.
detect it. Basically got a call from suspicious package. The people delivering suspicious packaging or packages, whatever. We're literally right across when the call came in. We seen him deliver the package, get into the vehicle, and then we rolled up and said, "Hey, what are you doing?" We detained him. We had a canine on scene. Vehicle smelled of marijuana. He smelled of marijuana. We then searched him. Nothing on him. We checked his glove box. We opened the boxes and they had all packages of marijuana. Your client is looking at 1 count of felony possession of a controlled dangerous substance with intent to distribute.
Okay. That's not drug trafficking. Okay.
We had, I believe, how many grams of weed did he have on him? He had 4 packages, right?
60 grams.
60 grams.
6 whole bricks of weed.
I mean, that seems pretty straightforward. Is a.
He doesn't even want to know his charge yet.
Oh, okay. Let me talk with him then.
Kind of to work with him and something. I'll let you go through with him. Okay, Mr. Johnson, your lawyer and his paralegals are here to assist
You get it, paralegals, yeah. Pair of legals. She didn't laugh.
Yeah.
Alright.
How you going, man?
Hey, how can I help you?
I've been better, man. How are you?
Well, I said, how can I help you? But I'm doing good. That's
Yeah. Look, I overheard what she said to you. She said she saw me deliver a
Did you shove it up
package.
your butt? Is that how you?
That's not the case whatsoever, man, because it was down a fucking laneway. But basically, the reason I call you down there, man, is because I was doing state delivery, man. I had no fucking idea what was in them boxes.
okay.
You know, and then they pull up on me. They fucking, you know, the first thing she said to me was, "I smell like weed." You know, how the fuck do I smell like weed? You know, I saw them open that box. That weed was fucking sealed. How the fuck they smell weed? I couldn't smell weed.
We generally carries a pretty strong smell, even if it's boxed up. But yeah, that's I get it. That's
Yeah, like, you know, how the fuck do I smell like weed as well? Like, the motherfucker's sealed in a box.
okay.
Yeah, not to mention, you know, I pulled over, I complied with them, you know, I did everything they fucking said. I was standing there. She walks up to me, she fucking starts grabbing my arm, like, without even saying anything to me. She just fucking grabs my arm, which, I'm not too happy about that, man. I don't like.
So
don't like
I can tell
coming
you,
into my space.
I can tell you a few things. They're charging you with felony possession with intent to distribute. That's fairly lenient. If they really wanted to be assholes, they could push drug trafficking. I don't think they're going to. If they really wanted to push things, they could definitely raid your cars and apartment. I feel like they're being pretty lenient in that they're not doing that. So I would probably say it's in your best interest to not push them too much on this. But if you want to plead not guilty, that is fine as well.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm just trying to do my fucking day job, man. And, this is the second time I've been pulled up on, right? And then straight away they fucking, you smell like weed, you smell like this. And then, you see a fucking dog jump out the back of the car. And then before you know it, you're fucking in cuffs and fucking sitting in here, man. Like,
Oh, there was a
how's
as well.
How's a motherfucking fucking, make some money, man?
I've heard that
I'm just out here,
I've heard that
delivering for the
robbing
state.
houses is very profitable. Not that I advise that, but I've heard that's what I've heard.
Bro, I don't
So-
want to do crime, man. I don't want to do crime. I'm out here trying to fucking earn honest living, doing, delivering for the state. These motherfuckers, pull me over, told me I smell like fucking weed. Yep.
Okay.
When does it stop, bro?
What's your name?
My name's Track Johnson.
What's your state ID?
12208.
Okay, you don't have any charges other than this one. Okay.
Yeah, like I said, this is the fucking second time it's happened. And the same thing before.
5 foot.
They fucking pull you over. I was actually with my buddy before, but they pulled us over. Next thing you know, a fucking dog just hops out of the motherfucking car, and then before you know it, you're fucking down here in the cell.
Dogs are allowed to be they're used as drug sniffing dogs.
Yeah, I understand that, but fucking, why the fuck would you bring your dog?
To sniff for drugs, I would think. Yeah.
Dog. I got stiffed by a cop last night. Not even a dog.
Yeah, well, I got fucking sniffed by a cop as well before the dog actually got there this fucking time.
Oh.
That's bullshit, man.
If I was in the same cell you were.
Let's.
Yeah, I even stole the toilet paper. Look, it's missing. Look.
Well,
Same cell and everything.
Why would you steal the toilet paper? That's well, never mind. Okay, so I mean, regardless of what happens, if they go up there and testify and say, yeah, I saw him put the package there, and yeah, he did all that, and we found him there, then you're. If 2 cops are saying that, then you're going to be found guilty.
Yeah, like that's fair enough, but yeah, I need a body camera or some fucking shit because.
Do you guys need more time?
They definitely didn't fucking see me put that package down.
Just 1 minute, please.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, they definitely didn't see me put that fucking package down.
It's possible they were lying. I mean, they said they saw you leaving it there. They said they saw you drive up and leave it there. So that seems.
Yeah, they fucking definitely didn't, man. They, you know, I was. Did they not as well say to you that I was fucking getting in my car and driving off when they pulled up? How the fuck they see me? Get out, put the package down, and get back in my car.
They said they were staking out the area, I believe.
Staking out the area, yeah, that's fucking interesting.
Because they had received calls of suspicious packages.
Interesting. Yeah, see, I don't fucking know, man, but you know, in this case, like if you did take in a car, how the fuck do you prove him wrong? If you know you're saying fucking two cops say something, and that's how it goes, man. That's
That is
fucking
how it goes.
bullshit. What's the point of your job, man, if you can't fucking support me?
My job is to advise you on what you can do regarding any evidence you have or anything that may have like bad that may have occurred. So like if cops arrest you wrongly, if they like pull you over and just like start beating you up, or they pull you over and just search you for no reason, I can help you with that. But if cops don't do anything wrong and they have evidence against you, then there's nothing I can really help with.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough, man. Well, yeah. Look, I'm happy to cop it on the fucking chin again, but I'm gonna have to stop fucking this delivery job, man, because it's costing me a fortune.
I'm sorry you had to go through everything, but let me. What are you wanting to do? You wanting to plead guilty, not guilty, or what exactly? If you the benefits of pleading not guilty are that you'd be able to appeal the case at a later date, or you could request a bench trial or something to happen now. I'm not sure if a judge is available.
No, I mean, look, I don't want to waste your time with a fucking bench trial. By the sounds of it, you know, I've got no leg to fucking stand on.
All right.
You know,
then
they can say all they want that they fucking saw me, even though they didn't, and they still fucking win. That makes no sense, but okay.
Sadly, that's the case. All right, I'll let them know.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I don't believe they definitely saw her. What saw him? Oh.
Hello.
Yes, he's ready to plead.
Awesome. How is he gonna plead?
Yeah, I'll plead guilty.
Awesome. So you're looking at
All right. Easy
45
guilty plea.
months and 2,700.
No worries.
Okay, I'll be sending that fine
Let's
to
go.
you
They
right
definitely saw him.
now.
You know, cops don't lie about this kind of stuff.
21 days. Go ahead and pay that at the DMV. Your time is 45 months. I'll knock it down.
Yeah, if they lied to the
$40
defense
as
attorney
well.
about what evidence they had, that'd be very, very
Yeah,
legal.
sounds good to me. You can keep going down lower if you
Because
like.
the defense attorney isn't able to get the
Hello,
evidence
detective. Should I go
while
down
they
a
are.
little lower?
Yeah, go down another 5 months just because I like Liz.
Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna go down to 35. Okay.
All right.
Maybe 30 because you grabbed me.
That's.
You don't want to push my buttons right now. I could actually go back to 40 if you'd like.
No, I'll stick with 35.
Awesome. Mr. Johnson, you have a great rest of your time in prison. Stay safe and stop selling drugs. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Awesome, guys. Let's get out there.
Hell yeah.
All right, glad I could help out. That's
Just have a good rest of your night.
Yep.
I'm gonna get some rest.
Hey, you too.
Good seeing you again.
Good seeing you too, guys. I'll let you guys out through the stairwell.
Ooh, I like stairs.
I've heard you guys or you can give permission for us to use the elevator.
No. No, this was the cop that arrested me last night.
It's true that cop's word is taken like as a gold standard though.
What's going on?
My lesson though. It changed
Oh, were you the guy who was selling drugs?
Have a good rest of your day.
No.
Take care.
Maybe.
Also, the guy who's selling drugs at a burger shop.
Yeah, have a good night.
Burger shot. No, I was.
Take care.
Allegedly.
Good to see you.
Liz.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Easy guilty plea. Easy guilty plea. All right. Yeah, I don't want to deal with all that, but no, that's that guy is definitely fucked. So, don't plead guilty. That's all you really can do.
That selling drugs is illegal. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Absolutely, that's the reason why it means more. Even though people might understand that, it doesn't feel necessarily fair, right? Because it's
I went to jail for
there.
9
Someone's
hard
word has
months
more
last night. It was
power
so
or more
fucking
weight than
scary.
your word, which isn't something a lot of people
But I
like to
got
accept.
behavior. I tried to get time served, but she said no.
Yeah. Well, you just gotta have a what's it called. What you said? They didn't give you time served for what?
Well, so they said, well, I got caught with weed on me. They said if I gave them names, they'd give me like time off and everything. So I was in that jail cell for a long time. So I was like, okay, well, I gave you some names. Is there any way I could get time served for just standing here? And she said no. Because 8 months, that's a long time.
That is a bit strange. I mean, if you're helping them out, I don't see any reason why they wouldn't allow you to get time served.
Yeah, I even gave them Timmy's name. She was asking me. She was like, "Where'd you get the weed?" And I just threw Timmy under the bus, even though he did it.
Oh well, that's
Really just believe anything.
well. They only really need someone saying a name in order for them to have reasonable suspicion.
Yeah.
To
I'm gonna be real. We were selling it at the Del Perro dock, the DP, and like no joke, like almost sold one joint. And like 10 seconds later, they were there, and they just came up and said, "Hey, can we sniff you?" And I said, "No, that's weird." And then they said, "Wow, you smell like marijuana." And I was like, oh, "Okay, well, one, weed is legal in this city, and two, there's a bunch of people around us. It could be any one of them, and they could have walked by." But she said hard no, and then just searched me, and I was like, "Wow."
From what I heard, they're opening up a new PD there, the DPPD, and so there's going to be a lot of cops in the area there.
Yeah, but like I feel like the whole like I could smell the weed on you, even though there's multiple people there. I feel like that's a little sketchy. Like I was fine with going to jail. Like if I was an asshole, I could have easily just took it to a bench trial. Probably would, but like still, I didn't have any money on me, so it's like they couldn't get me for selling. I just had 20 joints on me, But I was a nice guy. Actually, I don't even know what I got charged with.
Well, I can just look it up right now.
Yeah.
I need to go to bed.
No, you don't. I thought you wanted to get this divorce finalized.
Do you? Is that what you want to do, Jojo?
Yeah.
Okay, well we can get it started, and then is this something we put into the docket?
Oh yes, I put it on the docket.
Okay, well I have evidence with a written contract that's signed, so I'd just like to submit that as evidence as well.
Okay. If you could send that to me.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Wait, you said you need to go to bed? Where should I drop you off, Jojo?
I told that girl's gonna go sleep at the commune at the Banana.
Okay.
I think he's gonna break up with me anyways.
Why is that? Or why do you think that, Jojo? Jojo?
Because he said you two are giving me an awful lot to think about.
Like what? Do you not want a divorce? This is literally what you were crying earlier about. You said, Dylan, please, I want this divorce. Me and Decker are so much happier. Please just sign the papers. I'll do anything. That's why I wrote this contract.
Or maybe he
I was
really,
like, anything?
maybe he really only does like married women.
I've heard that multiple times. That's kinda crazy. I feel like the minute we get divorced, what if he just leaves you, Joe? How are you gonna feel about that? Like, God forbid that happens, but like, what if that happens? Are you gonna be okay? Do you need someone to pick you up off your sad feet?
Yeah.
What the hell is that? I think I just heard Siren Head.
Yeah.
Okay, you know
Oh, yeah,
what? You
and-
take some time to sleep on it. I'm gonna show Liz the contract and everything.
Yeah. Don't
Oh.
don't put it up in the docket
I
yet.
won't.
No,
Just,
no, it's
yeah.
not the docket, but I'm just gonna show him the written contract
Yeah.
that you signed.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I can put it in the docket and it'll take 3 days to go through.
No.
Okay.
I'll just give you time to think about it, but you did sign it, Joj.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, there you are
I
saying
mean-
that you signed it in front of a lawyer. That's all I needed. Thank you, Joj. I love you.
I, I mean, I was gonna keep the subscription anyways, even without a contract.
Oh,
She did tell me that actually. She was asking if it would be possible to give you alimony.
Yeah.
well, I do have a son that I take care of.
Yeah, I know.
Huh.
Alimony and child
Now I have a
support.
lot to think of too.
Oh.
Huh, I could. Wow. Okay. Well, you going to Betty Boo?
Yeah, I am.
Oh,
All right, have a good night, Jojo.
okay.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Good
I
night,
love you.
Dylan.
I'm not sure if you.
I love you.
Love you too.
Where'd my hug at?
You literally just hugged her. That's.
I'll like go back here.
Should I take a picture of this for the divorce proceedings then? All right. All right.
Okay, good night.
Okay, Liz, give me a hug too.
All right. Oh, that's.
Wow.
Oh, sorry. I don't know. It's kind of really got a hug in there. Yeah. All right. Have a good night, Dylan. A very messed up one. Or maybe it's just they just have other goals. And they just don't work together. All right. Let me actually call. What's her name now? Really?
Liz?
Yeah. You said. What's up with Ash?
Oh, she just hasn't been picking up. I don't know if she went to sleep or not.
I was with her at the DMV with you. Did she go somewhere?
I mean, I had to. We just had someone die. We had a autopsy and stuff. So I was
Okay,
we ran
so
her
you
to the
had to-
hospital to
okay.
try and revive him and stuff like that.
Oh,
but
you're
you know, he
fine,
passed
you don't-
away. So I've been busy this whole time.
Okay.
I was trying to get in contact with her. I still got your. Why am I? Why do you have so much money?
Oh, what, the 4K?
Yes.
I was just paid that lawyer fees.
Okay, it's just that the judge said that $400 is a lot to have in cash.
I mean, not really. I mean, I usually have a good 4K cash in me around quite often, actually.
You just walk around with $4,000 in
No,
cash?
I'm just giving quite a bit of cash.
Good morning. Okay.
And being a lawyer is pretty profitable.
Well, I'm still holding on to it, okay?
All right, yeah, I'll head down. Let me see if Ash is still needy, though. All right.
Yeah, try and give her a call.
All right, see you then.
Thanks.
Yeah, I just have. Actually, that's actually true for Liz. For some reason, he always has like thousands of dollars on him. I'm having to go to bank almost every day to put in at least 2K. What the logo? This is clean. I like this Oracle. Okay. There we go. Alright, well, I would check to see if Ash is here. Probably not, though. Ash, she said she was feeling more awake today, that she didn't get enough sleep. And then I had a ton of lawyer work right then. I don't know why everybody decided to call for an attorney right then. And I'm getting better at convincing people they're guilty.
On Adam,
Oh.
right? This is someone else.
No, this is someone else.
You guys
Yeah,
have a
so
good
who's this
one.
then?
Hey, you two, dog.
Thanks, love you.
We both. Huh?
What?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Oh, there was also that one time the guy was like, they didn't see the driver because he had like a cabinet he was carrying while driving. And I'm like, alright, that's a bit, I didn't really like that one. I didn't really like that one. Oh yeah, that's fine. You're finding them. Alright, let's see.
The new girl from the agency has been getting mighty uppity lately. Most men are creeps. If only those boys in high school could see me now.
Alright. I think we got it out, run most of it out. So I get sometimes I get like the really hard I want to fuck around energy. And it's kind of, you have to be a little bit careful. Because, you know, this is an attorney, so you could just kind of, sometimes he fucks around a little bit too much. So you have to find, one, people who are okay being fucked around with. And two, you have to find stuff that's okay to fuck around with. Yeah, it was like trying to abuse mechanics, but I've heard rumors. I heard what was it? Was it Joy? No, it's Prescott. Prescott said that he wanted to have a meeting with Franklin on Saturday at 2 p.m. Eastern. So I believe he's getting his bar license back then, or like unsuspended. Because as much as he did kind of do a little bit of a fuck up, it wasn't like something super duper egregious where like he could never, like he didn't actually like hurt someone or anything like that. Physically, I mean. And he didn't do anything that would like, it was definitely like wasn't really proper, but it's not something that I feel like that would necessitate him losing his bar license. But a suspension probably is justified. And he's been suspended for what, about a week now ish? Which I think that's perfectly reasonable. Or he will be suspended for a week on Saturday, is what I mean by that. Okay. Okay, I guess Ash is not here. Hey, Savannah.
Hey, how you doing, Liz?
Well, good. I didn't see her at the.
I just sent her a text. Hopefully she's
Okay.
she's okay. But yeah. Okay, should all be good. Oh. Here's your
Alright, let's go.
Thank you. Yeah, being a lawyer is pretty profitable. So.
You shouldn't be carrying that much cash. It's dangerous.
Oh yeah, that's why I give it T-Tor onto.
In danger.
Well, why would you be in danger if you had cash on you?
If someone finds out, then they could rob me.
Well, yeah, but they'd be robbing you for my money, so.
Yeah, but I could get hurt.
I mean, for robbery, you just comply. You know, why would they turn it into like, you know, like a murder or something like that?
No. It's just a lot of money.
It is a lot of money. You're right about that. That's why I was giving it to you, because I was worried that I might get robbed at the PDM, because you were scaring me a bit, but you were being like really strange about it.
Well, it's because the dude sounded like that guy that was here before this trespassed.
Oh, well, was it?
I don't know. I didn't go down there to find out.
I went down there. It didn't. I don't think it was a scam. I mean, I did get a. I think I overpaid a little bit, but not by too much.
Okay, so as long as you're okay though.
Yeah, only
Okay,
overpaid like 3K.
Trevor, you okay?
Yeah.
Is the headache gone?
Yeah, the headaches, it's mostly gone. Yeah, I feel like I've
Okay.
I've been having a pretty okay day. Like I feel like I've let off a lot of
Okay.
stress. Yeah. I haven't.
As long as you're okay.
Yeah, I just haven't really touched work today as well. That feels great. It's the paperwork that freaks me out.
I like doing paperwork. We just did an autopsy and I got to do the paperwork.
Oh my. You fiend. Alright.
It's crazy. His head, his brain was caved in.
Oh my.
But yeah.
He said it was a murder? Or a...
Nah. I didn't say that, but it wasn't. And he died though.
Okay.
Did you check the report, Chris?
It was fine.
Also, do dead people have patient confidentiality?
Yes.
Oh wow.
They
I
do.
didn't reveal anything confidential, but yeah, it's just interesting that dead people have rights, but well, not rights. I guess it's still.
They have the right.
Well, their family, right? What about if somebody's loved one gets killed and then we go and tell everybody and there was and that other loved one who's still alive gets shit.
It seems like a kind of rude, I see that.
Well, I mean, they have the right to not have their corpse violated, but I'm not sure how much HIPAA applies to them.
That's what I was wondering too, but either way, I'd still rather not without permission,
Yeah,
Like
I know what I
imagine
mean.
if we just went and aired like a TV episode about the death of Joe Stephen, right? Like I'd feel, and without Joe Stephen's family's permission, I'd feel pretty bad, Like I feel like that's terrible.
Oh, there was that one TV show. What was it called? Successor
It
or
might not be illegal,
Succession?
but it's not right, It feels like morally wrong.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Or have you seen that one TV show, Succession?
No.
Great TV show. Reminded me about what we just said there, but
Sorry, just give me a few minutes. I gotta do something, okay?
Alright. Alright, my money. Alright, let me see. I think I need to do some paperwork right now. Actually. But, let me check what I have my to-do list. I need to make that motion probably today. Oh god. Actually, wait, I think I'm on like 16 cases now. Nothing but it. Alright, we have this on the Saturday at 2 p.m. Oh wait, they're giving the bar license, or they're giving his bar license back at 2 p.m. so Franklin can represent these people. Oh, so that's what's happening. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now.
How's the paperwork, Liz?
Paperwork. I'm putting it off. I'm looking at my cases and I'm thinking, oh God, I don't want to start this.
Can I help at all?
Sure, I guess. Let's see, what do I have?
Chris, did you look at the report yet?
It was fine.
So you're really quiet. What was that?
I said yes, it was fine. You did.
Oh,
It was
thank you.
all.
Okay, I'm glad. You're the one that actually pushed medications and stuff, and so I wanted to make sure that it was all correct amounts and stuff. Okay.
I just gave one. But
You also gave TXA when he came in, right?
Oh yeah.
I have to file a motion. Let's see, I have to help someone with an expungement, file a motion, and then... Is that it? Well, yeah, I guess you guys are doctors. Do you know what the drinking age in the city is here?
That would... I don't think that's a doctor question, that's a legislation question, right?
Yeah, I just figured that doctors would probably...
Well, obviously it's 18 plus, but beyond that, I wouldn't recommend drinking alcohol until you're 25 when your brain's fully
Well,
formed.
is it obviously? I've heard in Germany they have it like 15 plus.
Well, you can't move here unless you're 18 plus.
That's true.
You just need a form of identification, which would be a driver's license, right? So 18 plus.
There's that one.
Now,
Do I want to
is
help with
there
that?
any sort of charge for
No, I was curious though.
nothing on drinking at all? Is there like a public intoxication charge or?
There is a public intoxication charge, but there's nothing listed about the legal limit.
The legal limit you could probably just infer from other states, like 0.05-ish.
Isn't it usually 0.08 and
It's 0.05 where I was from.
I believe it's 0.08. I saw a cop arrest somebody for somebody who blew
That
over.
is so high. Oh my god, America is insane.
it used to be 0.12, but then
That
the
is literally insane.
the
Even
soccer mom was
0.08,
petitioned and they
you're
lost.
so drunk at that point. Well, either way, if that's the case, then I'd probably just use that as a guideline, right?
Yeah.
Other than that... Sounds like a case law thing. No legislation on it.
Yeah, there's nothing about it for some reason. I've been wondering because people have been getting pulled over for public intoxication quotations. Yeah, there's no way to...
Is that for alcohol or for something else?
Weed and alcohol.
I imagine... I don't know what the amount would be for weed either, because where I'm from, it's not even legal.
A certain amount of weed where like you're just completely incapable of driving.
I feel like... I don't know, I feel like... Have you ever smoked weed?
Oh, yeah.
I smoked a bit when I was going through my medical degree, and like... It's kind of just like... I feel like as soon as I hit it, I was just high. It didn't feel like there was a point. You know what I mean?
Depending on if you're impaired or not.
Yeah,
I
it
think
would be dependent on if you're impaired. I'm just saying, I feel like if you smoked even a joint for a tiny bit, you'd be impaired.
Depending on your tolerance. Hell, some people can have a whole joint. Some people have 2 joints and not feel any of that.
For me, I mean, I've never actually experienced really any effect from any amount I smoked.
Would you take edibles?
No, I was just... What was it called? There was this... They had this like whole like smoke machine thing. But yeah. That's been the same for smoking for me though as well. It was just like no effect for some reason.
Hmm.
That actually is true. I don't know why, but it doesn't really affect me. I did the very first time I smoked weed. That was a very strong effect, but every time after that, it hasn't had an effect on me. When I say every time after that, I've only ever like 3-4 times. What am I looking for? Oh, let's see. I need to file the expungement application. Let me get that up. Do I have everything written down for her? I do not have everything written down for her. Let me write that down. Is it Kai Nightshade? Kai Nightshade.
So did you need any help with paperwork or?
Mainly I'm just doing the expungement application, but it's I guess you could help with this. You could just what's this something actually pretty minor. I'm basically done with it. It's a small thing. I just had to. This is just like a 10-minute thing. It's just more like once I start getting into paperwork, I start to get in like in a mode, and I'm like, oh god, I gotta do even more now. I gotta prep questions. I gotta do all this, and then what's it called? I gotta do this and that. Like, there's a lot of questions I need prepping that I'm definitely putting off, and I should be doing because there's stuff coming up.
Is
But
this questions for cases or for the expungement?
for cases,
Hmm.
this is for the
I
expungement.
have to work for you anyway, otherwise I wouldn't have attorney-client privilege, you know?
You're my paralegal now. There you go.
Oh, okay.
That's actually how it works. It's fine.
Okay.
Yep,
That's something
that
I have
easy.
to sign?
Yep. It's one of the benefits of being a paralegal.
I'm actually not allowed to work other jobs while I'm a doctor, though.
What? The state's not going to stop you from working 2 jobs. Actually, I've had the Supreme Justice tell me that.
It's actually a... Yeah, it's not a legislation thing. It's a rule, policy.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I've had Katya tell
So
me
I can help, but I can't work for you.
Okay.
Right now.
Yeah, this isn't a lot of paperwork. It's more that I'm doing what I can right now, and then putting everything off because there's so much that's booting up, though, that I'm starting to get freaked out by it.
Well, the best way to stop stressing about it is to work on it, right?
Is that how that works?
Yeah. Haven't you ever had like a test that you didn't want to study for and you were stressing out about it, but the moment you studied, you were like, oh wow, this isn't as hard as I thought it was. You know?
Usually I save it until like either like the last day or the day before that, and then I just do everything all at once.
Stresses you out.
And then like I've gotten so good at that actually that it's become like I'm peak efficiency whenever it's close to the deadline.
I'm sure that I mean, cramming isn't more efficient than studying over a long period of time, but it's it doesn't mean it's not going to work. So there's that.
Yeah. It's more that I'm kind of freaked out that I have 15 cases. I'm worried that's definitely going to come back to bite me. So far it hasn't, but the looming threat of it is like there.
Didn't you have 11 cases yesterday?
I think
Didn't you learn to say no?
I only took on like one case today. That's
No, you had 11 yesterday.
I had
You had 11.
I'm pretty sure I had 13 yesterday, and then and then Bodhi said, well, hey Ezra.
I'm pretty sure you had. Hey, Dr. Ezra, how many cases did Liz have yesterday? Also, hi. Morning.
Like 15, I think he said, with 3 on the
Oh.
docket and 12 not, something like that, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
maybe
that's
it was the
wow.
not ones
Remembered
that
perfectly.
I remembered.
That's
I
right.
have a pretty good memory. I know.
Uh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
He only took one on today, apparently, but I thought he took on 3 and he was lying. It's okay.
Took on 3 and he was lying. No, I don't. Liz is a pretty honest guy.
Yeah, I've a lot of experience with taking on 3. So it's not going to be too hard.
Oh.
Shit, okay. That's 3 at a time. Sometimes, yeah. It can be pretty eventful. I like to see how you're so voyeuristic, Liz. That's kind of admirable. Very nice.
Voyeuristic?
Hey, let's take on 3 at a time.
Yeah, I'd like to, show myself off. I mean, apparently I'm in high demand.
Well,
That's
I
what the
had
police were
3
saying.
patients at the same time earlier. Does that make me voyeuristic?
Yes, yeah, 100%. So you had 3 patients. How long you been on duty for? Good for you.
6 hours?
Oh wow, you've been going hard. So so you talked to Q and all that? How yeah, who'd you talk to? That's great. Congrats, by the way.
Yeah, I talked to Dr. Q, and then she was just like, okay, tell me about it. Tell me a bit about yourself. So then I did that, and then she gave me the onboarding kind of tour, and then she just kind of said, just get into it. Feel free to kind of take it easy. You don't have to get straight into it if you don't want, in terms of work, but just try and get an idea for the hospital where things are, and feel free to shadow other doctors to kind of get an idea of how they work. But yeah, and then a bunch of people came through the door, and then I took out 10 bullets. So I'm just working.
10 bullets. Wow, good for you. That's very impressive.
This guy had 7 bullets in his arm, and 1 severed an artery. Well, not severed. I guess it nicked it.
Do you give him as keepsakes to the guy after you take him out?
Wow.
Sorry?
You keep them as keepsakes? After they recover, here's your trophy.
No, he went to jail.
Well, yeah, but
Who went to jail? What?
I mean, he was shooting at officers, so he went to jail.
Well,
what was this fella's name?
Maybe you give it to the officers then.
I don't know his name.
Okay.
I think they told me at the time, but no, I don't know his name. But I wouldn't tell you in the presence of Liz here. That would be breaking patient-client.
Well, couldn't you just make me your nurse, and then all of a
doctor.
sudden, That's how it works, right?
Eh?
What? That's how it works for lawyers.
No. Do you want to go to medical school, Liz?
Yeah, I just have to shadow, right? That's how it works.
If you want to go to EMS first, you might be able to do that.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Do you have any medical experience?
A little bit. I mean, I've done a lot of research about psychology type stuff. Yeah.
So no, you don't.
I took a neuroanatomy lecture. Does that count?
So you did a Rorschach and now you're a doctor?
Well, Dr. Lawyer, remember?
We need to get you to we need to get you to medical school. And Dr. Lawyer can begin.
Yeah, begin the process. We'll have to have I can open a what's it called, a law school. You open a medical school right next to it, and we combine them to become the doctor lawyer school, something
I think
like that.
Sama has monopoly on medical situation in this state.
Or Summer has been what?
I think that Sama has the authority, the monopoly on authority over medical
What is
jobs.
Sama?
Licensing. Sama, San Andre Medical Authority.
Oh, okay. For now they have it, but I mean, I guess it doesn't always have to be the case, because I know schools can be under the hospitals, right? Where people can do, or for medical school they can do the part of their schooling at at a hospital.
Yeah, that's true.
Hello, what's up? What is that?
skull?
As far as I know, that's gonna be a no. No, I don't think so.
You'll need some band-aids, please.
Yeah, I fell off my scooter.
Let's see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I get you. No, I don't think so.
Okay, I'll just leave. I'm sorry.
Oh, where are you going? Hey, how's it going?
Dylan.
Okay,
Where's
I'll let you
Dylan
know.
going?
Dylan.
All right, bye-bye.
Dylan.
How you doing,
Oh,
Dylan?
he was on the phone. Oh.
That guy was on the phone. Yeah.
And I am gonna
God,
put myself on
Hi.
busy.
Billy, hello.
Hi, what's going on, guys?
No, I crashed
Dr.
off the
King, can I get a
scooter and I'm
Band-Aid?
hurting.
Yeah. Come on back.
Did you want an ice pack or do you want an examination?
No, just an ice pack.
Okay.
Nice pack? Alright, no worries. Here you go. Put
Do I have the
this
proof of
up.
consent from her? I should.
That should help a bit, okay? And I'll give you another one for the other side if you have any pain there. There you go. How you feeling?
Where is that?
Thank you so much.
I'm glad.
You're
No
the real
worries.
hero today. Wait, what the fuck, Liz? You said you were going to bed.
Well, I didn't say I was going to bed. I said, yeah, have a good
Yes,
night.
you did. You said good night. You said.
Well, did you?
No.
I said have a good night. That didn't mean I was going to bed. That just meant that
Nope. You broke my heart. I was in love with you. Adios.
have a good night. I said have a good night. Does that? I guess that implies maybe that I might be going to bed, but it. Did I say I'm going to bed? I don't think I did. I'm feeling gaslit. All right.
How did my dad go?
I'm in here so
Oh wait, I need. That's what I need to. I need to take a picture of that on my phone.
I'm gonna be real. I
Good
just
night.
noticed that too.
He's really. I don't.
Oh, that's right. I just had a picture of the text rather than that.
It kind of implies it a little bit.
Oh my god, I have a prior possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the second. Oh my god, I'm a criminal.
Hey, remember that one time that we almost got arrested for breaking into the morgue when we were trying
Nope.
to save the world from a bomb?
Nope, that never happened.
Yes, it did.
We totally did not walk into the morgue a long time ago. Nope. Why are you starting shit, huh?
Where did Ezra go?
He went back inside the towards the emergency room for a second, I think.
Okay, 1 second.
I think she said AU. Pretty sure she said AU. After 11 p.m. CC. What is CST?
I asked Dr. Ezra to call Ash.
Okay. 2 hours behind what I am right now, so 11 p.m. would be now. So AU. Okay.
Ghost will be in touch about something or the other.
Yeah. I want her to be safe, though. You know, I think we gotta make sure.
Okay. Okay. There we go. Probably just. What's burglary? What felony is that? I'm pretty sure it's D, right? Check.
All right, how's it going, folks? What's going on over here? Just getting things done.
Yeah, just a bit of paperwork.
Yeah, I finished my paperwork already. I'm just kind of relaxing, kind of reading over things every now and then.
Okay, I got you. That makes sense.
Yeah,
That makes
just
sense.
enjoying the rather calm period that we have right now until it's gone again.
Yeah, you know, calm before the storm. Things do sometimes get out of control, get a little hectic. Yeah.
I found a D.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go grab some food. So, anybody wanna bite?
You going up and at 'em or?
No, let me see. See if we got any food truck options. Cheapest
hold
option
up.
is up and at 'em, but
It's an
let's see.
ambulance here. I didn't hear anything on radio though.
This burglar, okay.
Oh, my radio's off.
So was mine.
Why was my radio off? I think it's because I did a.
Want to go busy? I know. I feel another
Oh,
feeling.
it's
Yeah.
because I clocked out and clocked in again.
Oh, that'll do it.
I need a doctor, I need a doctor.
Oh my God.
Save this cadet.
Help, save the cadet.
To open a business. Oh wait, she's seeking this punishment to open a business? Okay, fuck. Let me copy all this. Nope. Alright, let me text her real quick. Okay. Alright, copy this. Let me post it here. Or actually, let me do it here. Okay. There you go. Alright, all the paperwork I had, I think that's it. Actually got the work access. Alright. That's hilarious. Alright. I'm happy with that. Successful skim. Alright, finish that. Who was that? I was testing Nicole. Where's she? Sorry. Okay. With a clean record. Okay. Submit that. Okay, did that. Okay. Alright, I'm happy with this. Alright, other than that, is there anything else I need to do? Thinking. Alright, now that we're done the... Oh.
Hey, Liz.
Hey.
How's it going?
It's going okay.
That's good. I'm getting an STD test.
How people come to the hospital? Okay. Okay. Wait, let me message message her as well. What time? All right. I really wanted to have the it's gonna be so funny. It's gonna be so funny if Abby comes back and Liz has another paralegal. Oh, dude, Liz, you replaced me. What? Talk about Linda. Get this stir just a little bit. Alright, other than that, anything else I need to know? I forgot about that. Whoops, I completely forgot about that. Whoops. Oh, I also need to deploy that thing for Victoria. I forgot about that as well. Let me do that now.
Watch that head. No more head injuries.
Let's see, Victoria. Alright, Victoria, there you are. Did I do this? I don't remember.
Nice. Perfect. Love that for him. Yup. Yeah. At least it's not the blue one. Technically, it has to be black, but no, it means sorry. It should be blue. Yeah.
Alright, Victoria.
I don't make the rules.
It feels like you would aim for someone in a blue vest.
Mm.
I'm gonna make it blue.
Nah, it's alright. It's fine.
There you go. And she wanted what?
See ya. Thanks, Doc. Thanks, Docs.
Take care of yourselves.
Her name is Victoria. 15403.
Nothing. I just realized something that we don't need to do that anymore.
Pretty sure I didn't put this report in. I'm fairly certain of that. But maybe I just put it in again. Oh well. I pressed it anyway. Let me start this. Okay. Motion to suppress evidence.
Just because I'm maybe a doctor doesn't mean I don't still have the street in me. Alright, motion to suppress evidence. What am I asking for? Okay. Alright, what am I looking for? Is it that one? Okay. Oh god, it's so cluttered I can barely read this stuff. Wait, 3 need to be put in the docket? Did I write that right? What cases need to be put in the docket? I don't remember having any cases need to be put in the docket.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I still was waiting for the FOIA back for them. Okay, I haven't received that. All right. All right. They don't have any witnesses for the case. One 5045. Okay, I should be really okay. All right, let me do this in a way that okay. I just thought of a really sneaky way to do this. It's bad that I keep doing this sneaky ways, but I just thought of an incredibly sneaky way to go about this. All right. How do you spell console? Am I spelling it wrong this entire time? When did I start? T28. More than that. So yeah, we'll say -4 would be 5. 5? Okay. Okay, well that paperwork at least didn't take too long, just took like 20 minutes. 18. Oh wait, 803. Okay.
All right, for Tammy's case, I know how to be sneaky. I know how to be sneaky. All right. For Tammy's case. What we're going to do, we're going to put in a motion to suppress evidence on the 21st. What that means is that if the evidence is suppressed, it cannot change anything. I guess I should look at the report and make sure to take a picture of it. Let me do that now. That I can prove that this is a... Okay. Okay.
Hello.
Hey, you said you wanted to call about being paralegal?
Yeah. I had a long conversation with a cop, and he made me interested in looking into paralegal stuff.
Okay. Let's see then. Are you fairly committed, you think?
I'm not entirely sure. If you want my honest answer, I can say for sure though, anytime there is like talk about law, lawyers, judges, or anything like that, it's always a extreme interest for me for some reason. I always want to hear and talk about it and learn.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'd be happy to help teach you if you like.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, that is.
All right. Let me see. So tomorrow I'm actually having another paralegal I'm working with as well, and what's called I would like to go over the basics of the start of that with both of you if possible.
I will say in the next starting tomorrow, ironically, next 4 days, I'm gonna be out of the city dealing with family-related issues.
Okay. That's fine. I mean, yeah, if you want to be paralegal, that's fine. I can, or what's called. Or you said you have questions for me? I can help answer those.
Yeah. So, what does it take necessarily to become a paralegal, and I guess later down the road, attorney and such?
To be a paralegal, basically just have to say you are. That's about it. I say you're my paralegal, and you're my paralegal. It's basically how it works. My attorney-client privilege extends to you so long as you are acting as my paralegal. To become an attorney, the main thing. So DOJ is very desperately in need of more attorneys right now. So I feel like the bar is probably being lowered to get the bar, but it's for the time zone of right now, it's very low actually, because I'm basically the only attorney around during these times. So if you would want to be an attorney during these times, it should be fairly easy actually to go about doing that. As for the amount of experience that you need, so let me think about that. Ideally you want some form of courtroom experience. Ideally you want some amount of legal knowledge. So you want to be able to know like what the charges are, what they are talking about specifically. arguments you can make against them and for them, that sort of stuff. And you want to know about courtroom procedure and all that. So that, see, if I were to give you an answer about how long that would take to learn, that would probably take about, I guess depend on your learning rate, but probably anywhere between like 2 weeks to a month to learn, I'd say.
All right.
Is that something you still want to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it keeps me busy, so might as well.
All right. And then I'd be happy to teach you. As for right now, though, I think I'm probably going to head to bed in a bit. But that's what I'll be happy to teach you whenever you come back from your pilgrimage or dealing with family matters.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good to me.
All right. Yeah. Guess I'll see you then.
All right. See you then.
All right. You said you're becoming a doctor?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna fucking do it.
Yeah, that's
Fuck it.
honestly right. That's I found the best way to go about things. You just need to jump into it. So it feels really good, actually.
Yeah. I still want a street race though, but I feel like
Well, street racing isn't a felony. You can do that.
that's what I'm thinking. Like, if I get caught, I get caught. It's what, a misdemeanor?
Yes, it's a misdemeanor. Lower down to misdemeanor. And
Yeah. So if I street race, and then like I save people's lives, so they might go a little bit easier on me, you know? Maybe?
probably yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure the cops have been told, not to pull over, judges or doctors, that sort of thing. They don't really want to. Although I say that some cops are kind of like hard asses a bit, so they might still try to pull you over. But as long as you just pull over whenever they turn on license sirens, you should be fine.
Yeah, so I'm like, if I just take the ticket, then that's that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Driving without a license isn't a felony or anything like that as well. So yeah, you're good.
The fuck do I have? I do have my license. We're good. Did it expire yet? Hold on, let me look here. No, I got like 4 days. We're good.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna talk to Ezra about it and just be like, hey, if I do this, will you back me up and Savannah when
Are
they're
you okay
down
with me
and
becoming a straight racing doctor?
See, my thought pattern here is like, not someone who hurts cops. I'm not someone who hurts civilians. All I do is street race. Okay.
Okay.
If I street race, like, they don't want cops. They don't want other people rocking up. If I street race, then I can help anyone if they get hurt while street racing.
Yeah.
And if need be, I can whip that ambulance to wherever I need to go faster than probably some of the other like EMS personnel.
What if you street race using the ambulance?
It's tempting, but I don't think that'll fly.
Would this be like what? The misuse of a government vehicle wouldn't actually be too bad. That's a misdemeanor as well.
Yeah, but every single time I street race, use an ambulance, that doesn't look too good though.
That's true. It'd be pretty funny though.
It would be funny.
We've got Racer Red over here in the back with our classic ambulance. Yeah. Something like that.
That shit would be black as I could get it.
That's an ambulance. It has to be red, doesn't it? Or like white or something.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe. They're down in the morgue right now, so I gotta wait for them anyway.
No, okay. If they said someone had their skull caved in, like, wow, that's...
Yeah, they had another one.
Uh,
That's the
another-
one thing that upsets me the most. So I wouldn't be able to like do an autopsy or something. They'd have to get someone else to do it.
Oh yeah, I can imagine that'd be tough.
Yeah, I'm here to stop people dying. If they die, then that's not my problem afterwards.
Yeah, that's what the incinerator's for.
Exactly. See, you get it.
Yeah. Alright, well I'm happy for you. You found something you want to do, and you're going towards it.
Yeah. If I can street race and I can save people's lives, that honestly makes me really fucking happy.
Alright, that's good. I mean, street racing is probably a better addiction than drugs, so yeah.
Exactly.
Yep.
Street racing, cars, and saving lives. What a combination.
Well, if you ever, want to get into the scene, I know some people.
I've been trying to get into the scene for a while, but I'm never like I'm always asleep or working in Liberty City whenever a race is apparent.
Well, I know people who are actually around during these times who are in the scene.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay. Then maybe.
Wait, let me. Oh wait, I told this guy I was going to bed. I need to go off duty. Let me run over City Hall. Probably gonna be around only for actually another hour. That's what I'm thinking. But let me clock off duty because I don't want to deal with people.
Yeah, go.
Is listening to plead the DT and sue for the red stuff after? No, this one, a plea deal might be good, but I still want to be an asshole, so I'm gonna do so. It's gonna piss off Skylar. So so what I'm thinking is that I'm going to ask for the evidence to be suppressed, but only after the evidence can't be more evidence can be entered into. So that means that wait, that's not the special. There we go. It's what's called? This is the fastest run. You don't know? 20% faster. It actually is about 20% faster. It's ridiculous. I've tested it and I managed to lap Basil like 4 times with this run when we had the track thing. No, this is a casual run running. So casual one has just like a really slow walk like this, but the running for it is very fast. So I think it's the fastest. Okay. All right, no more work for today. No more work. Okay.
No more. Only chill vibes.
Yes, yes.
I put my number in directory, and if anyone calls me, I'll go do it. But no one's called me.
But for see. Wait, let me put this guy on. And you may not know who this called, but that is the.
I really just put my number in there to see if anyone calls me, and I grab my car and I'll go race down and get.
Okay.
But like.
Wait, where's your? Oh, I see at the bottom. Okay. Oh, you're a mechanic.
Yeah. Well, I do mechanic work, but I think like I'm good. I'm good now. I'll be a doctor soon.
Okay.
Kind of just vibing.
Yeah, that's fun. I know mechanic work is only good like in between period for people. Oh, I know my paralegal. I believe she's getting back tomorrow. Actually, she was in mechanic work for a while as well. But now I'm teaching her how to become an attorney. I think you like her. Yeah.
That'll be awesome.
Yep. She's nice. Sometimes.
You say that so like you're scared of her.
I'm kind of scared of her, honestly. That's. We would fight like almost every other day, like having arguments for like hours long. All right.
Are you scared of her? Is there something a little bit more there?
Well, I mean, there was a point in time when it's called I don't know actually. I don't think so. Probably. I don't know. I don't think so. That's.
Don't think so.
I don't think so, but I mean, people. Roland was telling me earlier today that he thinks that I might have been into JoJo, and I'm like, what is that? Is that what was happening? I don't think so. JoJo, I'm not sure if you met her, the blue hair lady at Up and Atom.
I don't go to Up and Atom.
Okay.
Still convinced they have human meat in their burgers.
Oh no, it's just horse meat.
Huh?
It's just horse meat.
They said that, and they had people go missing, so I'm still very confused.
Oh well, I hired a private investigator actually to find out what they put in the meat there. They said it's horse meat.
100% only horse meat?
I'm not entirely sure actually. I believe it's like at least 70% horse meat. Yeah.
And what's the other 30%?
Oh, you know
I
that
know,
that like
actually,
salt, pepper, and all that stuff, because nothing can actually technically be 100% meat and all that. Yeah.
yeah, I know, but out of the meat that you tested, like 70% horse meat, 100%, like
I'm not sure. So what we did is, or what she did, she managed to talk with an EMS who was able, like it was a medium, and she was able to speak with the dead, and she summoned the spirit of the burger, and it apparently was a horse.
I don't know. I still don't know that I'm convinced yet.
Seems pretty realistic though. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I believe in all that shit, but I don't know, maybe.
yeah, I think the I trust her enough. Yeah. That's been a while though. That's that was a good 4-ish months ago that happened.
Yeah, no, this is only like a couple weeks ago that this happened.
Oh,
People
I
going
have
missing.
heard actually about people going missing and this man, the serial killer named Lottie Dottie, keeping their bodies in the food truck and then chopping them up and like selling people their meat.
That's the other thing I'm scared of. I don't know that I want to eat at all anymore.
Well, I mean, anorexic? Is that what you're saying? Is that?
No, I'm not anorexic. I have
Oh,
other
okay.
ways of. I have other forms of sustenance. It's fine. It's just maybe not so much food anymore.
Yeah, I get that. It's what's it called, eating kind of feels like a hassle sometimes. It's I don't think I've eaten today probably.
I mean, like, why eat when you can just get everything through like red meat or whatever? Like,
Red
you only
meat?
have to eat it. Yeah, you only have to eat like red meat like once a day, once every 2 days, and you're good.
Well, isn't red meat supposed to not be good for you? And like chicken is what's better for you, like fish.
I don't fucking know. I prefer red meat. I like a really juicy.
Tastes
red
good, doesn't it?
meat.
But it's supposed to not be healthy for you. But I don't know how true that is.
Look, I look like this, and I eat red meat every day to 2 days.
Okay, it must be
so
good for you then. Okay, very nice. All right.
It might be just the person who like studied that or something, just didn't have the right like stomach like acids or whatever for red meat.
Yeah, I know there was a guy who tested eating meat, only meat, for a year, and he was perfectly healthy.
See, exactly.
There was also a person who tested like only eating potatoes for a year, and he was perfectly healthy as well.
Potatoes, you can mash them, you can fry them, you can puree them, you can
Chop
you
them
can
up.
do so much. Yeah, you can do so much with potatoes.
Fries, chips, all that. Potatoes, there's have so much utility. There's
Wonder if I
also.
can get down to the
Oh,
bottom level.
You want to go to the morgue?
Not really, but
I'm pretty sure that might be felony trespassing, so we should be careful.
well, technically no, because I'm interested in becoming a doctor as well as my father being down there. So he can just be like, "Nah, she's with me."
Okay, yes, that's true. If they don't actually report it, then you should be fine.
Exactly. You
Yeah.
gotta think like the street sometimes. Super right.
Yeah. Are you going to like see the bodies at all? Have you ever seen like a body? Is that?
Didn't it? I may have seen a body or two.
Okay.
Or 16.
Oh yeah, that's right. You told me that. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Oh, I can't get there. It's only underground parking.
Oh, I see that.
Ah, well, that's fine. Tammy Manyard, whale with the tail, private dancer, only terms creator, up and Adam ass manager, food delivery. What the fuck?
You don't know Tammy?
I know Tammy. I just didn't realize that was her up and Adam like post.
Yeah,
That's insane.
I'm representing her for drug trafficking.
Wow, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, she may have allegedly done that. Yeah.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah.
Scott Cook selling people. What the fuck? Why are people selling people? Why are we selling people? Hold on. Ad says he's selling people, can't even pick up a damn phone.
Try calling Savannah. Oh yeah, she's a doctor now. I'm pretty sure you know that, yeah.
Savannah? Yeah, she's at the morgue with Ezra.
I'm happy for her.
Yeah. I still want to get my record cleaned, but yeah.
Oh yeah, do you want me? You said you wanted an expungement, I think. Or am I wrong about that?
Yeah. The person said that we're gonna try.
Oh yeah, that's right. You said she was helping with that. That's right, Talia.
Yeah. I don't know who. I just picked a number and went for it.
Talia's good. I'm working with her on another case. Sorry, after a day passes, I tend to forget everything that's happened.
It's so good. My brain's not that much better. You know, I got the neurospicy, so my brain's just like, hey, you don't remember the last like 24 hours, or if you've had breakfast today. Good luck.
Okay, that's nice. Or not nice, but that's
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
That's why I have to write everything down, or else I forget about it.
If you could order anything from delivery right now, what would you order?
What's in the directory right now, or?
No, just anything. If you could
If
order
anything, huh?
anything right now.
What am I craving right now?
Like get it dashed to your house or something.
There's this really good like a pizza place that makes this like amazing pizza. I don't know it's like this bar / pizza place, and it makes like this deep dish pizza that has like this amazing texture. I've never tasted anything like that. I'd like to try it again.
This sounds alright. I don't know if I'm really craving pizza though.
It's deep dish, so it's not the same. You're gonna get like this.
I don't eat deep dish.
It's not even like deep dish. It's like they cook it like in a pan, like not pan. What do you call those? It's like a not like a brownie type pan, that sort of thing.
Okay. So is it like I don't know.
It's cool though. Oh, there was also that one pizza place. Oh, they had the greatest stromboli. Italian stromboli. They were like an Italian pizza place, and it's like, well, if it's an Italian pizza place, I probably should ask for a stromboli, right? Oh, it was good. They gave so much. The small was massive. It was about as big as a pizza. Good prices though.
Yeah, alright.
Either that or maybe like Chinese or something.
Thinking I might get like a burger with sweet potato chips. Get pineapple on the burger.
That sounds really good, actually.
Yeah. I think maybe some pineapple, bacon, avocado, lettuce, some herbs, some like mayo.
You mustard kind of person?
No, don't eat mustard. Mustard's weird.
Mustard's bad. I mean, I like some spicy brown mustard.
I don't like mustard. Mustard's just a big no. It's like got the wrong flavors, wrong textures. I mean, if it's like honey mustard or if the one that I had like when I went on vacation, maybe. But like the normal mustard's just me.
Hello. All right, now you're making me think about food.
Yeah.
Let me be right back. All right, now I'm gonna go to the bathroom over there. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. All right. All right. Let me get some food. almost broke character there for a second. I'm like, whoops. Be right back. I'm like, well, I mean, to the bathroom, yeah. All right. All right. Let me get some food. And I'll be back. I'll be back.
All right, let's go. Let's get some grub.
Would you have wanted to be present for that autopsy at all, Ash, or?
Nope. I'm good.
Okay, okay. Just checking. I just wanted to know, like. You know.
No, I'm pretty good with.
Hey, Liz.
Hey.
I'm pretty good with.
How you doing, Liz?
Good.
Actual
What?
dead people.
Had a good
You see
autopsy.
dead people? Wait a second.
What? What?
You see dead people like apparitions or
Sometimes if I'm tired enough.
really? What is that like?
Liz. There was a lawyer here called Skylar, and she had really
is
big
what it
things.
is,
And then
I
I asked if
guess.
she was a vampire, and she got mad at me.
She's the vampire. She's the vampire.
Kind of strange to
She was-
deal with.
She's the one.
Wait, how do you know
All
she's
right, let's
a
go get some
She said
food.
she
I'm
wasn't,
actually
and then
really
she
hungry
said
now,
that
Judy.
she
You
was.
can come if
She
you'd
said
like.
she had an O blood type, and they tested her blood and everything, and it came back normal. And then I checked her profile, and it wasn't there, but I trusted her.
We get some food. You can come along if you want, Liz.
Don't trust
Okay.
her.
Come on, get on
Why
call.
didn't you tell me?
Sorry,
If you
I
knew,
just-
why didn't you tell me?
That was a vampire. That was a vampire. It's okay. She's the vampire. So
Really?
it's yeah. She's the one
Why
I was
didn't
talking
you just
about.
tell me beforehand?
Well, I mean, because I figured you don't gotta see to believe it. So.
I don't know. She said she wasn't, and she seemed really nice.
All right, well, just bring some garlic next to you, or just happen to have a cross near you. That sort of thing. Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Have you tried that? How'd she respond?
She curled up into the fetal position.
Oh my god. But Liz.
Yeah.
She's the lawyer for the hospital. What if I anger her? Could I get
Well,
fired? Put in
No,
trouble?
you should be fine. If you expose her as a vampire,
Just wear some garlic around my neck.
Yeah, just wear a crucifix, that sort of thing.
Okay.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, I'm staying here. So are you, Ezra.
No worries, no worries.
Come on.
Yeah,
I
I'll
need you.
see you in
Come
a
on.
sec.
Well,
What do you need me for? I'm a psychiatrist.
Ezra.
I'm a psychiatrist there, Savannah. I don't do
This-
much ER work.
You just helped me. There's 247s.
I
You don't
did
want to help?
you. Well, I mean, I need
can't
food.
believe
Otherwise,
you.
I'm
Go
literally
get
going to
food.
fall dead.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Yeah.
need
No.
food
I
for.
sometimes see people. I sometimes, have really vivid nightmares, and I feel like they're so real, and then sometimes they are real. Pick.
Oh yeah, yesterday. Did you have the nightmares yesterday
Yeah.
with the clowns and
bit.
the Great
in here.
Wall,
What the hell?
We
submarines,
don't-
and
we don't- We don't. No clowns. Clowns are bad. We don't talk about fucking clowns.
there were clowns with guns.
I'm good. I'm done. I quit. I quit life. No clowns things.
You didn't see them? I'm pretty sure
I
some
am
people took.
terrified of them. I would, if I had seen a clown and they had guns, I probably would have knocked myself out, so I didn't have to see them.
Interesting. Clowns, eh?
The city was eating people. People were being raptured. And the times happened
Yeah.
yesterday. Yeah, it was pretty
What?
crazy stuff. Yeah, you didn't see it?
No, I
Yeah.
probably would have knocked myself out. Don't worry about it.
They might have some pictures on it on Twinsta. Yeah. All right.
So, you're saying someone was a vampire? Is that what I heard?
Oh yeah, Skylar. If you ever see her, she's a vampire.
How do you know that?
Because she responds
didn't
very
know they
poorly to.
existed.
Well, I wasn't sure, but WTF they have a whole bunch of crosses and like garlic in their area, and they seem to be very convinced. And after I saw Skylar curl up in my fetal position, saying, has anyone eaten any garlic, or is there any religious iconography around? Then I
see, okay.
I thought it was a very strange thing to say. Well, curl up in the fetal position. So.
What the hell's going on here?
Do we have to be here?
I just want some food. What is happening here?
Well, your doctor.
God damn it. Oh my god, what the hell?
You want food?
Oh, wait, I'm an attorney. I can help with this probably.
No. Remember how we were
Oh,
saying?
that's right. No work. I'm not on duty. You're right.
Fuck.
I went off duty, so I don't have to deal with people.
What is happening here? Looks pretty busy to me, but I'm gonna go in there and get some food.
Oh, sorry.
Someone get hurt?
Should we just look from a distance, or?
I don't know. I guess we could if you want, but I'd rather go get some food. I guess.
Okay.
This is pretty crazy.
Hey, someone just died here. I probably wouldn't eat here.
Jesus Christ!
See, I
what
told
the?
you. I told. It's not fucking first
Fuck,
time.
I'm
They
so
put them in the
hungry.
food, or what?
Agatha's in here behind me. All right, Daniels. You got a car?
Liz. Doc, come on.
Oh, what's up?
Are we done getting detained?
What happened?
Yeah, I think we're done.
What happened here?
Someone died.
Who died?
We
don't even know his name.
We don't even know his name. He was harassing people earlier, and I came outside, and he was laying on the ground, and I was giving him CPR when the cops rolled up.
Do we know
Hey
who?
Liz, do you want to represent this person?
Huh?
For what exactly?
Remember what we talked about? Remember what we talked about?
First degree murder?
We're
We're not conflicted
What
because
do you
that
mean,
shit doesn't exist here.
what we
You can
talked
waive
about?
her conflict with you and vice versa if you want. All you saw was her getting pulled away, so I don't even think there's conflict.
Do I say
Liz,
it?
you're
Is that-
really making me
Oh,
worried with
okay.
the hesitation.
Oh,
yes
sorry.
or no answer.
That's what you want, Liz. You make the choice, buddy.
You can say yes or no. You can say no.
If you have time.
It's up to you.
I'm
Are you just
sorry.
busy?
I
Is
have
that all? Is that what the concern is?
I have
'Cause if
15
you're busy,
cases
that's
I'm
fine.
working on right now.
Okay, that's fine. If it's no, it's no. All right. If that's all it is, geez, you had
You
me
don't
worried,
have to
Liz.
say yes.
Yeah, you had me
Thanks,
worried.
Liz.
It made me
I feel like
think
I have
that
to
you were
say yes.
involved in this.
No, Liz just has a problem. I'm his therapist. He has a
Okay.
bit of a
He has
problem, saying
always
no.
saying yes. He's a
We've been
policeman.
working.
Okay.
Yes,
Hey,
exactly.
Liz, you please everyone, okay? You already do enough.
I do my best to get them off.
You do a great job of
Charges.
getting people off. You're
Yeah.
really good at that. Like you said, you can do 3 at a time if you really need to.
Yep.
So
Really
is
good
there
at getting
really
them
no
off, yeah,
food
charges.
here right now? The cops told me to
No,
leave,
we
not
can-
eat here.
we-
no, it's
we can get
open
you
now.
food. Yeah, you're good.
Okay, because I'm like,
Are your nuggets
honestly,
still cursed?
a dead body doesn't really throw me off. I just need some friggin' food. Okay, thank you.
I mean, he died outside, so.
Yeah, what do we even? Yeah, I'm fine then.
Yeah, like a lot of people die in the ocean, yet you're okay swimming in the ocean, right?
Yeah, but there's
I'm
a
not gonna
there's
stop
a
swimming just because people drown. Sharks are
there's
there.
a
Whatever.
water to dead body ratio that everyone seems to accept though. So
I'm okay with
I
that.
saw that one as well. That's
Well, I mean, also like kids pee and shit in pools, and it's not gonna stop me from going to the pool.
basically, that's what chlorine is for.
Oh, hey, Penelope.
Chlorine does it.
Hello.
He's gone. Alright. And hey, Dylan, hit him again.
I'm not eating here, so you guys can get food.
Oh, what is this?
Hello. Can I please get a Bodie Bale?
Yeah.
What to drink?
Water or
Or actually, no. Davis special with water, please. Yeah.
Something in the bathroom. Excuse me.
Oh, pardon me.
Okay.
Or what was it?
Excuse
guy didn't die
excuse
from
me.
the food, by the way.
Excuse me.
Oh, the mystery train.
He didn't die from. Okay, that's good. Yeah.
It's always this game.
So who got pulled away? Was it an employee that went out there, and did they confront each other? What happened?
Well, that guy was a menace. He was really in here just terrorizing. the
Fucking
place.
bullshit. Fuck.
No. Did someone
Oh my
clog
God,
the toilet
Miles.
again?
They took my stuff.
Of course they did.
He clogged the
Oh,
toilet.
God.
Stuff. What?
I've
What's
done it before.
happening?
Does anyone need to order food here?
I think I already did, didn't I?
Kaylee's got him.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, Zane, again.
I'm guessing you work at the hospital?
I am a doctor. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he saved my life. The other, not
Maybe I-
saved my life, but he helped
I
me.
did
out.
actually. I really
Oh,
did.
this-
Yeah.
How's the teddy bear and flower doing?
Oh,
I mean, thank you for bringing that.
Can I
They're
take some?
beautiful. They've been standing up. People have been complimenting on those a lot.
Oh,
So
that-
we
that
really
is
appreciate
awesome.
you. Yeah.
Oh, no problem. I appreciate you, Doc. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Maybe
This is delicious.
Maybe I talked to you last night a little bit.
I have a son. I aged to buy like
I've been
10,000
looking for a
burgers and
job.
just stack them.
I'm looking for a job. What kind of a
Does
job?
anyone
Well,
even
I
like
have a-
take the mystery train?
Doctorate in
But
genetics,
sometimes I do, yeah. If you're feeling lucky.
Yeah. Are you
It was
You
a
feel
hot
lucky?
seller the other day.
Kaylee? Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
see,
yeah,
Most of the
definitely.
time, it's a bargain.
Let me see here, Kaylee.
Oh, it does actually seem like a bargain right now. That's yeah.
Look, you can.
buy
I'm
it.
not eating here. I told you this.
Why? What's
good.
wrong?
The guy did not
Okay,
die
so maybe you
from
should
our
just
food.
try to see if you get a response.
No, that's
from
fine.
any
I
of
have
the,
my own
the-
reasons.
You know, you might have.
Oh
like a
my,
Dr.
that
Q
was a
or
major
something
Vegan
bargain.
out to
burgers
you,
made of
so
vegans.
Okay. Yeah.
Try to
sounds good.
watch your
Yeah,
phone
it's-
for that. Yeah.
Was it good, Liz?
Every time I
It was good.
move around, I feel like
Was good. Okay.
$5 for about 8 items. Yeah.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah. You'll just maybe have to.
Is it the
take a
cursed
peek
water?
a
Are you
little bit,
sulking
check
about the
around,
cursed
see if you
water?
can find someone that way. You know, just
No,
you
no,
know
I
about
am
the
good.
government.
I'm
You can
good.
get through your phone, right? You can look at City Hall here. Look through, see who's
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, and I talked to Chris a little bit last night about it. So.
That's great. Excellent. All right. Well,
We'll send stuff down.
we'll,
All right.
we'll definitely be in touch then. We'll try to get you situated there, right? Get a residency for you.
Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, thank you.
No problem. I already got you on a list here, so they'll see that. I'll also mention that.
Thank you, sir.
Right on. No worries, Kaylee.
That's right.
Yeah. No, like I said, Mr. Kane is my father.
Father, yeah.
That's right. All right. You stay safe.
You too. Hello.
You got what you need? You get any food?
Yep. Got quite a bit actually.
Can I get?
Hell yeah. Thanks so much. Hopefully no one else dies here again.
Today I'm good.
Man, all this death and carnage in this city really makes me hungry.
I know what you mean. That's
Yeah, I'm proud of you. You know, I'm proud of you for saying no, Liz.
Thank you. That was
They
hard.
were trying to browbeat you into making a decision, and you stood your ground.
I did.
It's also nice for Ash to have your back too, showing some support there.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
It was nice. That was great.
Exactly.
Really,
I
really
got
great.
you.
It was really nice.
Jane,
Hey, how you doing?
can I talk to you for a minute?
Of course you can. Yeah. Come on over here.
Wonder what that's about.
Have you ever thought that like maybe sometimes I see things because the people are grounded into the up and atom burgers?
That's why they see things? Like what? What kind of things?
Like I don't know, like people like.
I mean,
think that the weird shit's happening because people are eating people.
I mean, maybe they're. I do always see a lot of dead locals out front, so maybe they're just like grinding them up into. Oh,
That's what I'm saying.
Possible. It's possible, but I mean, what could have started this though?
I mean, you've got a whole law firm that's dedicated to being against vampires, and then apparently there's vampires in the city, so.
Yeah, but like meat's a bit different than. That's more of like a ghoul thing rather than a vampire thing. So unless they're like the vampires are turning, people into ghouls, then it's probably.
I mean, they probably could be.
They probably could,
Fucking
yeah.
knows?
Possible. It's possible. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen a ghoul though. Not yet. Alright.
I don't know. My brain hurts.
It's okay, my brain hurts too a lot.
Okay.
Like right now, as long as I just don't think about work, it's okay. But if I think about it a little bit, it's a sharp pain that just doesn't seem to be like there, and it's like this keeps.
It's not a good thing.
I kind of feels like like there's a sword hanging above me from like a thread, and if I look up, it's going to come down. But as long as I don't look up, it's fine. So.
Sorry, I just had to talk to. Yeah, that was heavy stuff going here. Heavy stuff. Jesus. I don't know how badly I want to go back to the hospital because I don't want to get sucked into the ER all night.
Okay.
I know that Savannah, she's a fine doctor, but that's kind of her realm. I'm a man who works on the brain. Like that's actually one of my clients over there. I help her quite a bit. She was confiding something in me that really is weighing on my shoulders. So.
Okay.
Yeah, and I just don't know. I
Well,
don't know
let's
how to
go out
think
for a
about
drive
it
then.
right now. I think we might have to. I'm just really concerned for her. I just don't want her to. Since I don't want her to ruin her life. So I'm feeling really guilty for her.
She was saying something about wanting to be sacrificed, something like that.
No, this is something completely different.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That was something else. That's a personal thing between us. It's just it's our religion. Something to do with our religion.
Oh, okay.
It's like laying down your your life for the Lamb of God type thing. Like it's a metaphor.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
Like I'm giving my life to the Lord type thing, right?
But like
the
you
Dark
wouldn't be
Lord,
like
that
sacrificing her to like demons to like remain young or something like that. No.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
That's not
Yeah,
why I look
nothing
so
like
young.
that.
No,
Okay.
no.
Nothing like that.
That's
You have to tell me your secrets about that.
secret. There's no secret. I've been completely transparent. I'm 83 years old. I just moisturize, drink water, copious amounts of caffeine, and cigarettes on a regular basis. And I consort with, my Lord and Savior.
I think there's one thing you haven't been transparent about.
Interesting.
So what did I leave out? Sorry.
What's that scar on your face there?
Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing. Like I said, Germany fencing. It's a long story.
Okay.
It's also embarrassing. But it's not as cool as it looks, honestly.
Okay. All right. So you don't feel like being transparent about it?
I mean, I'm like water. I'm a beautiful crystal lake in like the mountains, the Rocky Mountains in Canada.
Kind of.
Untouched and completely transparent.
Still pond, yeah.
Blue. Beautiful sunny day. But I'm very cold to the touch because I'm glacial fed.
Okay. All right, huh? Like almost like
Let's
you're not
go
living.
for a
Yeah.
ride here. Let's get out of this.
All right, yeah,
because
let's
I'm a
get
little
in.
concerned. We're literally right where a man was murdered a moment ago, and I actually helped with the autopsy if it's the same person. So. Oh fuck! Did you see how cool that was?
Yeah. This is like returning to the scene of the crime sort of thing.
Yeah, it's making me feel weird. I really like these emotions I'm feeling. Like I try to suppress that when I can.
Have a nice day.
You too. Take care.
We didn't kill that guy. Well, just go to the morgue. You'll see. Just go to the morgue. You'll see.
Okay, that guy. Yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, okay. Anybody else feel the bump back there?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it must have just been my mind.
I think there's some trash or something. Yeah.
It always is. Well, that's a really messed up taxi.
I heard someone
Whoa,
say.
hey.
I heard someone say earlier though that like the dead bodies around here are worse than boots.
I think you're right. Stay safe out there, okay? All right. So where are we going?
You didn't adopt me as a daughter just to like sacrifice or anything like that, did you?
No, I don't sacrifice anybody. That, like I said, that's a metaphor.
Unintentionally, right?
Okay, cool.
Yes, no, I don't sacrifice. And Danny has not been sacrificed. I haven't seen Danny. I'm actually kind of concerned.
I am concerned about it too, okay? I want to know where he is.
Hey, man, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I just hear sirens, so I'm hiding just in case.
You want to get in the car? Do you need to go somewhere? It's your last chance.
I should be fine. Thank you, doctor.
No worries. I mean, I want to help when I can. I want to help when I can.
I mean, we didn't even do anything.
Well, then, okay. That's what I mean. That's why I offered you a ride.
Like, just because I made a funny meme on the internet doesn't mean it's real. You gotta
What
believe
kind of
everything
meme?
you see.
Don't put fingerprints on the windscreen, Lur.
That's okay. She's just doing her really nice wrestling pose, getting ready to throw down.
Okay.
So when do you open up the wrestling arena? When's that gonna happen?
When I finish figuring stuff out, and when I'm finally off antibiotics and can walk properly again.
Okay, that sounds probably right.
Backyard Adam
All right. Take care. Just trying to steal my license plate, so I got to be careful of that. I don't know if you saw that.
Was he?
Oh, Savannah's vegetarian, apparently.
Oh, well, I got vegan.
Sorry? Savannah what?
Savannah is vegetarian.
I just happened to get vegan.
Oh, no. Vegetarian. Oh, no.
Well,
I'm not really much of a vegetarian myself. I like meat. Yum.
Yeah, I like.
You ever had elk?
You like kind of bloody?
Oh, we bring. Oh.
Bloody. What kind of blood? Like, I do like a bloody. Like, I like
rare.
I do like rare, but I'm also really okay with having what is it?
Blue steak?
They call it blue. Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
my god, blue
I
is
like
so
the
good.
blue steak as well. They're pretty good.
Yeah, blue steaks are great. How about you, Liz? How do you like your meat?
Me like medium well. medium about that. Yeah.
Medium? Oh, okay, that's way too cooked for me. My wife
yeah.
likes her food though. She likes it overcooked. But to each their own, you know. It's the beauty of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rare steak, blue to rare steak, mashed potato. Ugh.
Oh yeah, I like garlic mash. Yum yum.
Nah,
Nice
I
garlic
like.
mash. Whoosh.
I like. I just like mashed potato with like gravy and stuff.
Oh, gravy? Yeah, gravy's pretty good. I don't mind
Yeah.
gravy. I'm a fan.
Gravy is not bad at all.
You don't like medium?
You're
Well,
right about that.
or what? What's it called?
This light is
Well, I like it.
taking
I just usually have it like
forever. What
medium
the
or
hell?
like medium rare.
Oh, there we go. As I
This
say
seems like
that,
a
my
medium well guy
God.
though.
Yeah, as you
My
say.
bad. Yes.
Mainly because yeah, because he works in the fast food industry. He probably would be worried about
I want to
whatever.
go back up to the trails to find Danny, but I don't want to go up there alone again because
Well, we'll go together then. Which trail are we talking about?
So it would be the trail below the train bridge because that's the last place that he.
Can you
he exited.
you mind putting that on my GPS here?
Yeah.
Just reach over. Yeah, you
Oh
can
yeah,
do
steak's
that.
different than burgers.
Let's see here. Okay. Let's go see.
What? Why isn't it following? I want to follow the way, but
All right, let's go see. So how come you don't want to go alone?
Because the last time I went alone, there was like murder kitties, and I slipped,
shit.
and then I drowned. And
I don't have a
just
gun
wasn't-
actually.
I don't have one either.
Hey Liz, do you have a gun?
I do, but I left it in the wrong car.
Ah, shoot. Well,
It'll be
pun
fine. We can
intended.
just-
We mean
We'll
shoot.
just
We can't
stay-
shoot without a gun.
We'll just stay in the car. It'll be
That's
fine.
true. Okay, that's a good point. Good point.
If we see anything, we can get out. But like, I don't think a murder kitty can open a door handle and get into a car.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past him. Whoa, what is this over here? What is that?
What?
A construction
I have
site.
no
Looked
idea.
like someone set up some ramp. Sorry,
I was
just
just
wanna
thinking because
see
of the
this
food
with
from
that.
Up and or whatever.
Wow, that looks really cool. I
probably
should
talking
bring,
about steaks, yeah.
My BMX here. Look at this. Whoa.
You like the driver?
This would be
I'm glad you
really
enjoy
fun. Wow.
It'd be interesting. Oh,
Oh,
this is
fuck, my car.
the track,
Oh.
isn't it?
I guess. I don't know. I've never been here. Where are we at?
You said this is a track?
Yeah, isn't this like one of the?
Sorry, I'm
like,
just eating this
official
burger back here.
tracks or something?
All right, one sec here. I just want to look up something.
You good?
Yeah, sorry. I just had to check. Oh, fuck. These slow cars. The Bobcats are pretty nice, actually. I wouldn't mind getting a little truck myself, you know?
Yeah, they're nice. I actually got a new car today.
What car did
What'd you buy?
Oracle XS.
Oh, so you got one of these Uber douches then? Same as this?
Yep.
Nice. Congrats.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on it, but then I got a call from a salesman. He said that they were selling for half off.
Half off. Nice. How much was that?
Well, they're trying to be some like competition for the price, and then some like some extra fees, and so I ended up paying 8K for it.
Oh, that's a really good deal. 8,000. Nice. Really good deal.
Yeah, it's only a little bit, like only about like 3K above stock price, about that.
Oh, that's such a good deal.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. You really did you a number. Who was the salesperson?
I don't think what was his name? I think he said his name was What was his name? I think he said he was the
What did he
governor,
look
actually.
like?
He
Said
looked
he was
kind
the
of he was
governor.
bald. Yeah, he's very
Oh
bald.
fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! No!
Oh my.
Piece of shit.
We're in the car. We don't have to go out of our way to hit them while we are in the car. We are safe in
I
the
didn't
car.
go out of my way. I was preventing that from murdering somebody else. It's preemptive
Self-defense,
strike.
self-defense,
you know?
yeah.
Like the United States, right? Exactly.
Oh my god, okay.
Yes, it's
Look,
very
it's
American
the,
policy.
It's the sea.
The Alamo Sea. It's beautiful. I really want a boat. I would love a boat so badly. We could go out there. We could really enjoy. Go
Oh, wait a minute,
fishing.
Joe.
I'd love to do some deep sea fishing. You know.
Let's go some cereal.
What
Something
the
quick I
hell?
grabbed.
Did you just see that? Did that person just brake check us?
I think they did, yeah. Wait, if we turn about yeah, left right here. Okay. Oh, we're going this show. Okay, yeah, I've been on this show quite before, a couple of times before. It's good. There's a lot of there's a lot of friendly wildlife on this trail, though.
A lot of friendly wildlife.
Yeah, very friendly.
Okay.
What kind of wildlife? Like, what about this guy here? He looks like a hiker.
I'm sure the friendly wildlife would love him.
Oh man, I like that Karen. Those are pretty cool too. It's Rebel.
Not bad.
Oh, look at those beautiful bunnies. So sweet.
A little bunny.
Yeah,
Not
fun.
hit the bunny. Did that to himself.
Did what?
Exactly.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh my God! They're stalking. I better help
yeah,
them. I better help them.
It's still
Oh,
live.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it's good.
Fuck! Did you see that? I was about to kill those people.
Yeah, I was about to get him.
I think
It
I
was,
helped.
it
I think I
was.
helped.
So
All right, here we go.
We'd come under here and then we'd hike under here and then like
Should I just park here and we can take a look, or
maybe.
pull over a bit? Because sometimes I've seen some officers. Oh Jesus, no! I gotta be careful. Oh, I'm really bad. My mom's gonna kill me. Fuck! Oh God! Ugh. All right, I've just seen police come bombing through here, and I don't want anybody getting hurt.
Okay.
So what color's your Uber douche? Mine's a nice bluey kind of whatever. You know, I don't know if you can see, but it's got.
It's a nice silver color.
Oh, silver's beautiful. Very nice. Excuse me, miss. Have you seen a fella by the name of Dr. Danny Miller around here? He's my son. Have you seen him? Have you seen my son?
She might have headphones in.
You see my son Nemo?
Well, I guess she gonna keep walking then.
What is this?
Alright, fuck you too, lady.
Damn, she didn't tell us a thing.
Honey bunches of oats with almond.
Think she knows something, maybe?
Oh, she's just got headphones in, is not paying attention to us. Oh.
Why's she running away? What's she running away from?
That concerns me. Is there a bear, you think, maybe? Have you seen
Maybe,
bears
yeah.
around here?
A bear, maybe.
No, I haven't seen any bears around here.
Okay, okay. What is she running from? I am concerned now.
You don't like almonds? Almonds are, I like almonds. They're good nuts. I mean, most nuts are good nuts. Only nuts I don't really like are like pistachios.
Hey, look, I can pet the deer.
Oh yeah, look, this one's sleeping, I think.
Yeah, it's just sleeping. It's just taking a big old fat nap.
Oh, why is it running away?
Why is it?
Oh, this one's not running away. Yes, it's still sleeping. It doesn't notice you.
I'm gonna give her a pet. What the fuck did I just hear?
Did you hear something?
Oh god.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that came.
Holy.
Holy shit, that came out of nowhere.
That's supposed to be actually. Alright.
Okay. If I was Danny, where would I be?
Is Danny out here?
I don't know if he's still here. So, like, I would actually sit up there in the middle of the bridge, right? But he always, like, we'd then, like, come down to the end and, like, climb down here and sort of just, like, hike around here. Huh?
You said he put his sorry. You said he put his tent around here?
No, I found his hoodie.
Oh, his hoodie around here. Okay.
Yeah.
So maybe he's just like coming one with the wilderness, that sort of thing. Well, maybe it's kind of bad, to bring him back into society if that's. Yeah, these deer, they're very interesting. Yeah, for whatever reason, people always seem to ask me to make like mating calls for the deer. I don't really know why.
I'm really worried that Danny's not coming back.
I'm sure he'll be back, right?
So, what's going on here? I don't see anything. Let me pull up my flashlight. I'll take a peek.
Yeah, as I said
Yeah,
to
here we
Liz,
go.
like he and I would sit up there and then we'd come down here and sort of like climb down here and hike around here.
Your flashlight?
I haven't
Yeah,
seen him.
my flashlight. Okay, interesting. I'll inspect the premises.
Okay,
Is that flashlight? Is that?
it's a torch.
Oh yeah, you're British. That's right. Or not British.
Australian.
Australian.
I'm not
It's
British.
basically the same
okay?
thing. It's
No, it's not the same fucking thing. I'm an
I'm
Australian,
joking. I'm
not-
joking.
Not a British.
I get that.
alright? I swear to God.
Yeah, I know. It's called. I met quite a few Australians actually. At Wombat and Penelope, and what's his name? Someone else called me earlier today, and Kangaroo Klein.
Yeah, right. Oh shit!
Oh my!
Oh God! What? Did you push her down the
No,
hill?
of course not.
Damn it! Why would you do that, Liz?
She
Oh my
tripped.
God.
She tripped because it says even footing as well.
She tripped.
Yeah.
Oh God!
Should we
she's
go
sitting
down there? Is that-
Maybe I don't know. We should maybe take a safer path though. I don't want to slip.
Well, I mean,
My shoes are not built for that. Be careful.
I got
okay,
custom
Liz?
boots. Yeah.
Be very careful.
Whoa. Whoa. Alright. Okay.
I don't think I should be near edges anymore.
You tried to circle, didn't you? That's
maybe a little.
it's okay. It's
Are you okay? What, did
I'm
Liz
okay.
push you?
Did you push me, Liz?
Of course not. No.
Okay.
Yeah, you just look like you just tripped over it.
Yeah. I'm okay. I mean, we could look down here for him.
Interesting. I mean, I'm not. I don't want to go too far, but I guess we could. I just don't want to fall. These shoes are brand new. All right, let's take a look. All right, we can do.
It looked like she tried to tackle Liz, and then I moved the side just a tad, until she fell.
Just gonna watch the water.
Oh, you like the edges? That's right.
Look at
That's
it.
some crazy driving.
I'm just gonna sit and watch
Oh
the
fuck!
water
Oh fuck!
for a
Fuck! Fuck!
minute.
Fuck! 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 Yo! Yo! Yo!
God,
Careful! Oh
Ezra,
my God!
please. Just gonna sit and vibe for a minute.
Yeah. Listing some stuff. I bet Ivy would like it here. Ivy's incredibly scared of heights.
This is a beautiful view. This is just wonderful.
Yeah. I'm just thinking like that RV, they probably make trucks out of it.
They probably do. Like, how the hell did it get there? That's a serious
That is
driving operation.
Oh, actually, what?
have no idea. Where would they come from?
They like rammed it off and then they somehow hit the. How would they?
Yeah, that's really strange. I do wonder. Huh, interesting. All right, I'm gonna just take a leak around a bush. Don't you jump off. All right. Oh my God. Oh fuck.
I'm fine. I get it. When she stands up, she's definitely gonna fall off though.
I really hope he's not. He's not gone.
You know, maybe he's living out the RV over there.
If he is, he knows I can't swim to get to it. How would you even get that RV out of there?
Maybe it has like a boat mode and like it just turns into like a boat.
Maybe.
Yeah, someone as well. How did it get there? Intrusive thoughts. Intrusive thoughts are like, you know, what if this were to...
I zoned out so hard. Where does it go?
He's taking a leak.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this bridge actually looks really cool, upside down.
Oh yeah. I spend a decent amount of time here.
Oh, you like heights?
I just like you know, jumping on a train bridge, watching the water flow. I can't swim, so like it's just nice to watch it and sit here and everything.
Yeah, it is nice. No, I can't really swim either, but I think I've gotten somewhat decent at it. I mean, I've only drawn 3 times before. It's pretty
that's
good,
not
right?
bad.
Yeah. You know what they say, sink or swim. So I figured, you know, maybe one of these times I'll swim.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Look, I haven't told Ezra this, but I had a really, really bad dream about Danny, and I don't think he's alive anymore.
Oh, can you like see that kind of stuff? Like, is it like a medium kind of stuff, or connected to?
I mean, yeah, kinda.
Oh,
God. Oh God.
Trying to kill her?
Holy
Like,
shit.
kind of.
No. I would never kill my daughter.
Are you sure?
I just very scared of heights. I could not come down there very smooth. Like I
I'm
told you,
very
there's no
worried.
grip on these shoes.
You know what?
No grip.
Don't stand up. Let me pick you up real quick. That's. All right, there we go. We don't.
Okay. Okay.
Oh
We
God!
just, yeah,
thank
put you
God,
down in a
thank
safe
God,
place.
thank God. Yeah, carry her up there. Carry her. Oh
Okay.
fuck! Be careful. Be careful. Oh my God! Be careful. Don't drop my daughter, please. Over here is safer to the left.
Oh, here's a nice place. Lavender, everything. All right, let me play it down.
Thank you.
Mhm.
For not letting me
You would have
die.
definitely.
Yeah, I probably would have yeeted into the river.
All right, then. Thanks, Brenda Blas, for stopping by. Good to see you.
All right, I didn't see Danny anywhere. Did you?
Glad you liked the stream.
No.
It's really sad.
Today's been a lot of messing around.
Where is
I've
this man?
needed
Where
this
the hell is he?
because I've been definitely burning out the lawyer work.
Is there any other spot we should look, Ash? Fuck. Oh, fuck.
I don't think Danny's alive anymore.
Why do
You say that.
Why do you think
You say that, but we've done quite a bit of stirring
I
actually.
haven't heard from him. He's in a murder kitty infested.
Rather than stirring,
location.
we've been sowing seeds.
Jesus. I think Danny's okay.
Or
I don't
rippling
wanna-
might be a
I don't
better
wanna
way of
jump
saying
to
it.
any conclusions right now, because Danny's my son, and I'm not about to give up my son. Okay, that's your brother you're talking about.
He is my big fucking brother.
That's
You
your
think
goddamn brother. You can't give up on him. What the hell?
That's right. Did you hear yourself?
What the hell? I'm gonna take notes right now.
Yeah, just
So
journal your
angry.
feelings. Journal your
I'm gonna
feelings.
journal this
You
down.
think I want to give up
damn
on him? I haven't seen him for 3 fucking days. I've had nightmares about him for 3 fucking days. What do you think?
I'm worried sick about your brother, and I'm sorry I'm taking it out on you, but I don't know how to take it out on anybody else because I'm so fucking tired of not finding him. Every time I come up here, I can't see where he is, and I'm just about to pass out from exhaustion. God damn it, where are you, Danny?
Stir seeds. It's what do you call that? Rather than I call it rippling. So like when you throw a stone into like a still pond and it causes a bunch of ripples.
He's gonna yell at me and I'm not talking to him.
That's fine. It's let him go down. I'm sure he's just it'll take a while to accept from me. I get that. I mean, I don't think it's okay to, yell at someone like that, so it's... Murder Pause is awesome. What are you talking about?
Well, now he knows I'm pissed at him, so...
It's okay, it's a family fight all the time. It's part of it. Oh, Johnny Bravo? Also, Murder Pause got vaping. There you go, Murder Pause. You'll be vaping.
I mean, I've literally dreamt that Danny's been gone for 3 fucking days.
Yeah, I know. What they say, I think it's after 48 hours that the chance of finding them alive is...
A lot of my dreams turn into nightmares, and my nightmares come true, and I haven't seen Danny for 3 fucking days, and I've dreamt that he's not here anymore, so I'm really fucking stressed out, and I just want to find him, but I don't think he's alive anymore.
Man, I'll keep looking. I'll keep looking. As your dad, I promise this. I'm never giving up.
Where is he going?
No, maybe he needs this, he needs to... time to accept.
Time to accept what? That he's gone?
Yeah. Time to
I don't
accept that
think-
his emotions.
I don't want to accept it either. I don't want to...
Maybe
I don't want to accept it. I don't want to believe it either, but it's been 3 days. There's been no contact. I found his bloody hoodie. What else am I supposed to believe right now?
Bloody hoodie. God damn it.
It's in the back of the stratum still, so what else am I supposed to believe?
Oh my god, where'd you find the hoodie?
Complaining about
Literally-
missing persons?
That's it.
Complaining about missing persons. Or that they're complaining about missing persons? Oh, wait, what are you asking? You're being very, okay. So I can write about missing persons a bit. Like, I know that there's a bunch of structures. So I know there's like a bunch of different ways to go about it whenever there's like a search and rescue team for people who are missing. Like they take this string and they go down in like grid patterns, and then they go back the same ways, and they do it that way so you can see things like whenever you're going forward, but when you're going backwards, you see things differently, and then they do that in enough areas until they have a very firm what's called a grasp of everything in that area has been searched, basically, of all the strings everywhere, and then they do that to the next area until either the body is found or they give up.
But like, I want to try, but there's murder kitties. There's probably other things. There's foxes. There's stuff out here that would probably eat him. And then if they drag him down to the river, he's just gone.
That's true.
He's gone.
I guess
Apparently, someone here said they saw Danny down the road.
What do you mean?
Where? You called. So where did you see him then?
I liked your joke though about my name.
Huh?
My name Liz means fox. Oh, was that not a joke? I guess I haven't seen really any foxes, but
Look,
yeah, Liz is a Polish name, means fox.
I see. You're not gonna be the only person I tell this to, but my racing alias is like Kitsune, Kit for short.
Oh.
So yeah.
I like Kittany. Mainly because I know a judge whose name is Kit, so. Or maybe we could just shorten that down to like, I don't know, like Kitty? Is that?
No, I'm not going by Kitty.
Yeah, Kitty, right? That's. You don't like that one?
If anything, I'll go by Kitsu.
That's funny. That's fox as well.
Exactly.
What, do you know any Japanese?
Pardon?
Do you know any Japanese?
Nope.
Because Kitsune is fox in Japanese.
Okay, then I know like one thing in Japanese.
Right away, okay? If you've seen Danny, all right. You got leads on Danny. Okay, so can you tell me where you are? Chihuahua Hot Dogs. Do any of you know where Chihuahua Hot Dogs is?
What the fuck?
Kit's. Yeah, you're right about that.
Like
Kit is named for
fucking hot
for
dog
fox.
place,
I forgot about
like,
that.
in the city somewhere?
He said he's near the DMV. All right, well, we're going to be right to your location because you wouldn't lie to me? Okay, well, we'll see you soon.
Hey.
Is it something like that?
See you soon.
What's this guy saying?
He's saying apparently he saw Danny. I gave him a description. He said, yeah, he's seen that guy around. And I'm like, are you sure? He said, yes. So he said the name Danny. He looked and then he ran off. So he said he has some information for us, some leads on Danny Miller.
Let's go. Fuck it.
That's what I'm saying. Let's go do this. And you know what? I'm sorry for getting heated there. I'm just so
All right.
stress is consuming me, Ash. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's never was. I'm just so worked up right now because, you know, I don't know what would happen if I lost my son. And then if I lose my daughter in the same week of adopting, I don't even know how I'm going to do this. How am I going to deal with it?
Be a terrible father.
I mean, hey, I do what I can. I think I'm a pretty damn good dad.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying if that happens.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know, would I be terrible or would it be their fault? Because you can only do so much. You give them the tools for success, but, you know, they have to use them at the end of the day, right?
Well, yeah, but isn't it also father's job to, protect his kids?
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Isn't it also father's job to protect his kids?
It is. And I'm trying. I'm doing the best I can. But, you know, when I can't be there all the time, you know? Oh, fuck, bunnies, no! Oh, my God. Right over top. Perfect. Oh, we'll do this. We got this. Come on, let's go. We got you, Danny. We're coming for you. All right. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Put your seatbelts on.
Why does she keep rolling? What is she rolling for? What is she rolling for?
Do you need me to drive?
Maybe. I'm really stressed right now. I can't even imagine.
Stop the car.
Okay.
Stop the car.
Oh,
Get out of the car.
fuck. Here, hop in. Oh, fuck. No. Where'd the
Alright,
windshield?
Get in the passenger side.
Oh, look at how cool that slide was. God, I'm so cool. I don't even know what key it is, honestly. I have a lot of keys. Try this. Oh, there's a peanut butter cookies. Oh, no.
Nope, not that one.
All right. Pass that back. I probably need it for something else then.
Yeah, we'll figure out which one it is for this car first. Give me the next one.
Well, I mean, they're all the same here. Careful. Try that one. Oh, no. They're all what?
It's fine. It's not one of them. What's the next one?
Try this one.
It's that one. Okay.
Beautiful. There we go.
Am I following the GPS? Is that where we're going?
Yeah, exactly. Right there.
Okay.
All right, let's
Wait,
see
I
what this
just
guy has
realized
to say. I think
they just
Liz
gave
met this
so
fellow
many
before,
food
actually.
items.
Oh, buckle up for safety, please. I don't know what I'd do if any of you were to die.
But only one
especially in my
water
car.
or one soda. Oh.
Yeah, this is very this place brings back some memories of being, my mom's van and water.
Just a little bit. I have no idea. Oh wait, that's not Grandma. Fuck.
That's right. I'll have to introduce you at some point.
I drowned Grandma's car.
What? Do what?
I didn't do nothing.
Okay. Oh, it'd be fun if you did, though.
All right, so I think we're gonna do this.
I think I see that's what you say. All right.
We're gonna find him, and we're gonna die trying if we don't. Are you prepared to die for Danny there, Liz?
For Danny? Probably not, no.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'd rather not die, but if I have to, sure.
Okay, excellent. That's what I want to hear.
I mean, yeah, we always all have to go out, when it's our time.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, we're about trees? What do I know about trees?
We got this.
Or you have any more, tree facts for us, Ezra?
Do I have any treats for you?
Tree facts.
Tree facts.
Yeah.
Tree facts? Well, what do you want to know about trees? We talked about redwoods before, but
yeah.
What kind of tree? What do you like about trees?
Maple trees. You're Canadian, right?
Maple trees. Well, they do have a certain type of maple tree that they use for, the sap for, they collect from for syrup, hence the word maple syrup. They tap into the tree and then let the sap drip out. And part of that, there's actually, oh my God. Oh, fuck. God, I've got to. Careful. Oh my God.
I got this. Just chill. I can drive.
Well, I mean,
I'm not like Danny.
You worried me for a second there. My God, I'm in your car. Oh God. Okay. And so anyway, so I was saying is there's buckets you collect, right? Buckets. And then there's actually a cartel where in Quebec they actually force all the people who, the maple syrup farmers and distributors to pool it all together, distill it, sell it all to, oh shit, it was DMV.
Okay.
And they have to pool it together and sell it actually as like a cartel essentially to force everybody to have the same. Oh, there he is, right there. There he is, right behind us. That guy's there. That guy there.
Divorce everybody at the same.
Right there, behind us.
Force everybody at the
Come
same.
with me if you want to live.
Oh, this is the whisper guy.
Hello. Who are you people?
Hey, how you doing, Careless? This is Careless Whisper, everybody.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, we met before.
Yeah. Liz helped him because he has trouble with letters, so he helped him figure out his license to the DMV.
He helped me. Good.
He helped you, yeah.
So what does this guy know about Danny?
Yeah, what do you know about Danny? You were telling on the phone. You know a lot. You have some leads on Danny Miller, my son.
Tree cartels. That's a.
Yeah. I got a lead.
All right, what's the lead? Let's pull over and let's talk to this fella.
I know.
Thanks, Ash. Appreciate that.
Not
All right,
a whole
let's
lot
get
about
out.
trays.
We got questions for you, buddy.
Okay.
All right. What can you tell us? What can you tell us? Come on, come on. Spill it. Spill it.
Okay. Saw him in an alleyway. Snorting.
Snorting what?
He was taking cocaine. Off a dumpster.
You're a dumpster?
Yeah. And he looked just like you.
Just like me.
Well, cocaine's like a rich man's drug.
Like a couple minutes ago.
Well, he has different hair. He does have tall, like large hair, but his hair's more of a gray color, though. Are you sure it was that fella with silverish hair?
I feel like it's kind of strange too. Like cocaine's kind of like
Without a doubt.
an expensive drug, so why would it be?
Sorry, Liz. What was that?
Cocaine's kind of like an expensive drug, so why would they, be doing it off a dumpster?
Yeah, that is kind of weird.
He's kind of trashy like that, I guess.
Hey. That's my son.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Sensei, sir, sensei.
Thank you. I was about to say, you know the proper address for me.
Yeah, if you'd said coke, I could have fully understand
Daddy
that.
promised me he wouldn't do drugs, so I feel like you're just making shit up.
That's my daughter there. That's my daughter, Ash. So show some respect. You address her also as ma'am.
You're married to Danny?
I am not married to
No,
Danny.
no,
He is
no.
my brother.
Yes, they're my children.
Okay,
They're married despite being brother and sister? It's a joke, it's a joke. Alright.
I mean, how can
Yeah.
you even tell? She's wearing a mask.
It's just
Exactly.
the eyes.
I think we have very similar eyes, actually. She has those beautiful, beautiful eyes you can just peer into, just like mine. Very deep. You have those really beautiful beady eyes that just kind of make me think of a rat on the street just looking at someone.
You like my eyes?
What the fuck?
Oh, I love your eyes. They make me
That's
really
really-
you get lost in them.
Oh my god,
I
that's
see
really...
galaxies I've never explored before. I see colors we haven't even named.
Ooh,
Yeah.
wow. I see,
That's deep.
when I look at your eyes, I see eyes that look at me, and they look like eyes. That's
It says
what
these
I
bug
see.
eyes.
What do you see? What do you see in my eyes?
I see another set of eyes. In your
I
eyes.
see pain.
It
When I
says
look
these
in
bug
here, all I
eyes.
see is pain.
Oh, that's deep.
Yeah. All right. So where was this that you saw Danny then?
Chihuahua dog.
Chihuahua dogs. You know where that is, Liz?
Chihuahua dog? Is that like
Chihuahua
the
dog.
It's like the
Never
cat
heard of
dog
the place.
cartoon thing.
It's a dog that look like. It's a chihuahua.
Oh, he's talking about a fish.
A fish?
No, fish.
Oh, fish.
Fish,
The
yeah.
actual dog?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sure. I
Yep.
don't know anything.
Pugs
about
are basically chihuahuas, right? They're really small and they yap a lot.
I think so. I'm not sure. All I know is it was small.
See, it's fish. So fish knows more apparently. What color was the dog?
He was burnt like black.
Oh, whoa. That doesn't sound like fish. I wonder who that is then. Out of character, I know who that is.
Probably brown. I
Okay.
don't know. I can't tell.
Huh.
It was late at night. At the time.
That makes sense.
I'm so hungry.
Oh, I have some food.
I got food. I haven't eaten in 12 days. Thank you so much, son. Thank you.
Yep.
Hope not a poor man like myself. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom.
Ezra is very wild.
It's very good.
Stretch. Do I have something tomorrow? What's tomorrow? 16th? I don't have anything, I don't think.
All right, so gotta figure this out here. Where's Danny? We gotta find Danny.
You doing okay, Ash? He's sticking nothing right. What are these things called? These spiky things? I've seen them before, but I've
So does he know anything about Danny or?
Yeah, I know plenty of things.
apparently someone like a dog that looks like fish but with like black hair apparently is has something to do with him.
I saw him like at nighttime, I think it was.
Right, I think it's Little Help Me.
You said he had silver hair.
His most recent hair color was like this bluey, greeny, white color though.
Oh yeah. Now that I think about it, it might have been that color.
I've been who?
It might have been that color now that I think about it.
So you don't know anything about Danny?
I know his
Wait, you don't
person.
know?
Real quick, what color is your shirt right now?
Blue.
Okay, just making sure.
You think I'm stupid?
No, I wasn't sure if you're colorblind.
No, I'm not colorblind. I love colors.
What's your
Okay.
favorite color?
My favorite color is blue. What's your favorite color? Doc. Sensei.
He's,
Doesn't have one. What about you? What's your favorite color?
I like blue.
Mine.
Yeah, see, I have this blue thing on my shirt right here.
You do. I don't see anything.
I used to when I wore this for my ex-wife originally, and I said, "You see this? This is the thin blue line between me and my love for you." So,
That's smooth.
I thought so too.
That's real nice. Well, I bet you guys have a real strong relationship.
Well, it's my ex-wife, so.
Oh.
Ex-wife, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a pretty big story, you know. Fuck. Why don't you tell him about it, Liz?
Do you have her number?
Yeah, I have her number.
Cool. Just wondering.
Oh, so basically that there's this lawyer, and he was helping her divorce me so like that he could get together with her, which I didn't really like that too much. But she was divorcing so she could get together with Decker, who ended up getting together with JoJo later on. But that's ended up being a whole thing. And it sounds like though like that.
Yeah.
Remember we were talking about this?
Where did Ash go?
So-
She has the keys.
She's right over there.
She went that way.
Oh shit! Let me see if she put the key in the ignition here.
Thanks for the follow, Ash. Was it? Is this the Ash? Is this the Ash?
Ah shit! We need the key.
She stole the keys. She went up and stole the keys.
I don't want.
The Ash, alright.
Okay. I don't know, Liz. Maybe you should check on her. I don't know. If
I don't know. I just have like this feeling she's not. Alright, I just have this feeling she's not coming back for some reason.
Oh
You
my
can,
god!
like,
He
you
just
ever-
got hit by that car.
like, you-
Yeah, she has my keys, man.
Well,
My
you're-
daughter's got my keys.
That's true. We can't actually drive this car now, so. Alright.
Fuck.
Alright,
Can
guess
I
we'll have
call
to
a
leave it here.
mechanic to cut another? Or?
Nope. We need the keys for it. Guess unless you have a lockpick.
Oh god damn it!
Where are we? Oh, there we are. Okay, I have a car near here actually.
Yeah, she's gone. I don't see her.
Yeah, I just have a feeling like that, like spiritually, she might be with us.
Okay. I don't believe in all that.
Man, we need this. Fuck. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that there, Careless, but I need my key. Damn.
Just,
What?
You said she just walked off that way? Was she okay?
She kind of looked like she was in like a daze. Wasn't really.
Why was she in a daze? What happened?
I don't know. She just started like walking in that direction, like something was like calling to her.
Oh God, no.
I thought it was nature, but I think it might be something else. That's all right. Oh well, I mean, I guess. I'm sure. Let me text her and see if she's okay.
Yeah, that'd be great. Let me check my phone as well, see if I have any messages. Oh shit.
Yeah, let me check mine.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Careless. We should all pull out our phones. This is what we do in life, right? It's pretty average and common. We get distracted and we get sucked into these devices. Essentially, it's like we said with Aldous Huxley, the Huxleyan reality we exist in, right? Not quite like George Orwell would said with the Orwellian version, because he fought in the Franco-Spanish War, so Civil War there in the 30s. So he was more focused on fascism, in your face, banning books. But I think we live in more society like Huxley would say. What's the point of banning books when people don't even read them? So we live in a system that's predicated upon constant hedonistic urges, feeding ourselves with society and getting essentially our rocks off by looking at these little devices, the dopamine hits we get from that, and all focused on satisfaction, right? Medicinally, but also from other means. So that's the sad reality we exist in.
Oh, that's a pretty sad reality indeed, especially with Denny gone. Forever.
The phone is phone.
Interesting. Yeah, phones are useful, but they can be a tool. The problem is you have this little thing in your pocket like this, right? Oh, what's that?
Oh yeah, I realized that.
Wow.
I was checking out his stream yesterday. I wanted to what's it called? To rate him when I went to bed today.
Interesting. I'll look at this. These devices we can use as a tome of knowledge, right? Like you have essentially think about someone 100 years ago looking at this little magic device. You just grab a phone to someone and they would just be blown to bits, even considering this possibilities. But then we friggin' essentially just kind of take it for granted. If the internet is a thing at your friggin' whole source of knowledge to educate and empower yourself, but people use it to look at cat videos and like I said, I don't want to judge people because if it makes you feel better, but I find that we turn into a society of wasters. We waste time instead of thinking. Hey, Ash, how are you?
Did you actually? Oh my god.
So you're saying I'm wasting time?
She actually came back just to give the keys.
You're here. You're
How kind of
doing
her.
the best you can with your time.
How kind of her.
Whisper. Let's go find my son.
Oh no, she's back. She's back. Okay.
Yeah, left nut. Please buckle up for safety, okay?
Okay.
Look at the hardwood. You ever buy any hardwood from there? Since you said you could take 3 at a time, Liz. I'm just wondering.
Oh, I don't really buy materials too often, no.
Oh, okay. I was thinking about redoing, like making a boat. Getting some wood and just like my boy JC, right? Just turn it to carpentry.
Well, yeah. I've never put some together, but I feel like I could. I'm probably pretty good at working stuff with my hands.
You're really good at working good wood. So you want to work on build a boat with me? What do you think?
Yeah, I'd be happy to.
Okay, let's do it. How about Ash? You want to be part of this? And Careless, you too?
I can't swim.
I mean, that's why we're building a boat.
Can I drink the water?
I'll make sure you have a life preserver. Oh, shit.
I'm kind of thirsty. Can we drink the water?
You have... Where's water? Is there water?
The ocean.
Oh, the ocean? No. No, you have to desalinate that first. I don't want you getting sick, puking up red.
Desalinate. It's fine. I don't believe in salinate.
Really? Oh, okay.
No.
So the mystery. So where did you say you saw Danny? Did you talk to him about that, Liz? Did Careless confess anything to you?
Well,
I'm an open book. Ask me anything.
Well, did you see Danny Miller?
Oh yeah, for sure. 100%.
I don't know about that. That feels kind of like a strange number like that. Like if you had said like 75% chance, I probably would have believed you, but 100%?
100%. I for sure saw Danny Miller.
Okay, you for sure saw him. Okay. So
Oh, yeah.
whereabouts did you see him?
In an alleyway next to a Chihuahua dog.
Chihuahua Dog. Well, I don't know where Chihuahua... I've never heard of Chihuahua Dog. Does anybody else know where Chihuahua Dog is?
Yeah, I know where. Well, I've seen him around, but
So where... Hey, can you... How about this, Careless? Can you reach forward and put it into the GPS here? Where was it? We're looking for my son. And I really want to find him. And everybody, please buckle up if you can.
Okay. I'd say somewhere around here, maybe.
Okay, here we go. Thank you, Careless. I appreciate that. Hey, Careless, did you want to practice any of your public speaking, or maybe sing that?
No.
Careless here sings beautifully. One of the best voices I think I've heard in a while. So he has a bit of a hint of Johnny Cash and Bob Dylan. It's a really weird blend, but it really works. Careless, come on, sing for us. Sing for us.
Sing. Yeah, sing. Sing. Why aren't you singing?
That's why you're working on your public speaking, right? You're slowly increasing your audience a little bit at a time. Like we're in therapy essentially right now. So come on, sing for us.
Nobody's going to judge you here.
Let me.
Yeah, no judgment.
I can try.
All right. Yeah, that's all we can do in life is try. So let's hear it.
Okay. Can I get a countdown?
And a 1, and a 1, and a 1, and a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Let's go.
Oh, I don't know the song.
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. In the very next day,
I don't know the song.
gave it away. This year, to save me from tears.
I thought he was doing the. That song. I forget the name of it.
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. You gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I gave it to someone special. There you go. I think that's good.
Wow, I love that song. That's George Michael, right?
Oh, I don't know.
Are your parents? Your dad's George and your mom's Michael, right?
I don't actually have a mom.
That was really good. What did you all think of that?
I like the Christmas part of it.
Yeah, I love.
How about you, Ash? What did you think?
You did a good job.
Oh,
I think so too. That was beautiful. Honestly, you have a career ahead of you. You know, we need to find you a manager now. Anybody know a record company? Anybody have any connections there?
Oh, I do actually. Well, actually not anymore.
Is if you bring me back to I think it's next to the DMV. I remember.
The guy who was making the record company is my best friend, but he's no longer with us.
Oh, where'd he go?
I believe he went to the morgue. That's
Yo, hey, maybe she's seen. Hey, have you seen Danny? She started dancing. I don't know if she's seen him.
She kind of looks like. Oh, this
hey,
looks familiar.
is this the alley? Is this the alley?
This
I'm gonna
looks
check.
familiar.
Okay, well, I'm gonna check. Hey, excuse me. Have any of you seen someone by the name of Danny Miller? Yeah. Sorry, no money. I just want to know if you've seen Danny. But if you've seen him, I can, maybe a bit of a tip there. Oh God. Oh, gross. Hello, sir. Hello. Are you okay? Have you seen this man?
Can I have some money?
Have you seen this man, sir? Please help me. I mean, I'm feeling very generous, but I'm trying to figure this out.
I don't think he knows.
Has he seen him?
So you haven't? Okay. Did you ask this fellow over there? Just keep asking me for money. I don't really have much money. Where did Careless go?
He went up there.
What the hell? Is he up there?
Yeah.
Is he up there, Careless?
Can you help me? I'm hungry.
Flash. Did you see anything up here? Anything? What do you see? Where?
I see a building.
I see lots of buildings. So where specifically did you see him at Chihuahua Dog? Where was this Chihuahua Dog?
The Chihuahua Dog. It's pretty close to here, I think.
Okay, so where at? I think he's leading us on a goose chase here. Or...
Goose chase? Are we
Yeah,
chasing
what
a
do you
goose?
think?
I don't see any goose around here.
I don't see any goose either.
I think somewhere down there.
Okay, yeah, alright. Oh, I think I know where it is.
Somewhere down there.
Yeah, I see the dumpster there. Oh, he's thinking. Yeah, I watched his stream. He likes to just go off on rants. I like to go off on rants too, but not to his extent. Careful.
Hands. Oh, my hands.
I like Ash's aesthetic. So she has the
The guy jumped me. You see that? What the hell? They're dangerous in that alley. Oh my God.
They're
See,
they're
that guy
homeless.
just jumped out at me with a needle.
That was crazy.
Fuck.
You okay? Did
My
you
heart's
jab you a bit?
racing. Fuck.
Did he get you?
I mean, no, he didn't. Unfortunately, I just
Okay.
I knocked him over, then kicked him for good measure to get the hell out of there.
Yeah, of course.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
Holy fuck.
probably want to
Hope Ash is okay back
look
there.
right there.
She's still with those. Who are these guys? Oh, what the hell? What is this? Bureau of the Blind? No DMV workers allowed? What is this?
I have no idea. Maybe some sort of
Blind gang in Braille. My God, I read Braille. Let me touch this. There's something extra.
I read Braille.
BLIND GONG. Blind gong? The blind gong? Let me reread that. GANG. Blind gang. Blind gang. Huh, I read Braille. Anybody else? Yeah, I feel that. See if Ash is okay.
There's like a nice texture to it. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, it's really bumpy. I like that a lot.
I have some friends over here.
Who are your friends?
Is Ash? Okay, Ash is gonna stay there, alright? I think she's just doing stuff. That's why she's not saying too much. Wait, where'd they go? Oh. Oh.
Have you seen Danny? Have you seen Danny? Any of you? He's a doctor at the hospital. Danny Miller. How about you, sir? An alien? I don't think he's an alien.
Somehow this seems like the most realistic form of local RP.
Excuse me, sir.
For the homeless, they're just like so either drunk or stoned out of their mind.
Okay. Devontae? No. God damn it.
On drugs or whatever.
Okay. Devontae hasn't seen anything, Liz.
Okay. That's
the mysteries.
The Chihuahua dogs was somewhere over here.
Shit's
Yeah, see,
thicker
I
than a
think it's
bowl
over
of
there.
Pudding on a fucking, in a freezer, baby.
He pointed over there, so I'm pretty sure it's by the dumpsters over there.
It seems to be moving
You
slowly.
have to be careful
like a
with the haunted
fart
crash
bubble
against them.
molasses. Yeah, okay. Maybe we should get Ash though. I don't want to leave her alone with all those.
I think she's
rapscallions, right?
I think she's just
Transients.
thinking really hard.
God damn it. She's okay. Who's let's see this. Yeah, fuck that.
You trying to steal their card? It's like
I
their
was
whole life.
knocking it over because I'm angry. I had to let out some aggression.
Oh.
I can't wait till that Smash room's opened up by October. It's gonna open up a rage room where we can go and break shit.
Oh,
I think it's gonna be very cathartic.
I've heard it helps a
Yeah,
lot.
rage room where you just go in there and smash shit.
Let's get like a bat and go at it.
All right, maybe we should go check with Ash and let's get the hell out of here. What the hell are they yelling at? Jesus. You gonna join the Bureau of the Blind? You're not a DMV worker. I don't know how fun it is to be blind, I'll be honest with you. Oh shit.
Try it out.
What happened back here? Did she have to assault that man? Is everything okay, Ash? What happened? You okay?
Yeah,
The
yeah,
heck?
I'm good.
What did this guy do? Did you touch my daughter, you son of a bitch? Huh?
They tried to offer me a needle.
Did you check that fridge over there?
Damn it. You son of a...
Maybe
Oh,
he's like
check
in
the
pieces
fridge,
in
that's
there.
probably a good
I
idea.
know where that needle was.
Bunch of braille on here. Check the fridge. No, I don't see him in here. I don't even
Okay.
see anything. Just
That's-
a bunch of braille.
I was just expecting like a severed head or something in there. Okay.
Yeah, there's just a bunch of braille scribbled on here.
Stop talking
Okay.
about it. We don't need them. No, fuck off.
What's for doctors?
You don't need the needle.
Oh, you don't need the needle. No, leave the needles.
There's syringe for doctor.
No. Oh, yeah. But I don't need any. We have clean ones. Thank you. We don't need those dirty syringes.
Yeah, I was
Those are...
talking about we can clean them up.
Oh no, we don't want to ever touch those. Those are we want to dispose those in a safe manner.
Oh,
Probably never
oh.
even look at them again.
Yeah.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, though. Honestly, I think that's
I'll
kind
take
of
'em
you.
all then and dispose of them.
Yeah, the thing is,
Sure. Throw 'em in
with
the
syringes,
dumpster. I wouldn't
after
touch
they
'em
pierce your
personally.
skin once, they kind of like deform a bit. And they
That's
Yeah,
right.
end up,
I'll definitely.
Get all bent.
Yep.
I'll throw these away.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you, Careless.
Yeah, I was learning about that. What is it? I think it's the what is that one material that that volcanic stone?
Obsidian.
Obsidian, yeah.
It's the sharpest.
Yeah.
Crazy.
And if it's used to like,
Brittle
make
but
needles and
sharp.
stuff like that, yeah.
Yeah, it's really, really lovely. For one-time uses, it's pretty great.
I've heard like this doesn't actually degrade really too much at all.
No, obsidian doesn't, but it's brittle, so it breaks easily, right? You don't want to
Yeah.
leave any of that in someone, which would really suck. But they could actually trace, which is really cool. They could trace the migrations of different, say, shamans and spiritual, essentially North America easily. There's a good example of people taking long paths to gather obsidian at, say, Yellowstone and other sort of areas where they could find this volcanic glass, and they would find these at, like, say, sites in like the east and things like this of current modern USA, right? Which is really cool. These people have these long migration paths, and they would see trade, diffusion of culture, all the spread of different things that they didn't realize that people were much, much more interconnected than they previously thought. It's pretty wild. Are you okay? What happened?
Just taking a nap.
Yeah, I did a bit of minoring archaeology during my undergraduate.
That's cool.
Yeah, learning about shamans was pretty cool.
Really
Psychedelics.
interesting.
Yeah, there's a lot about shamans, psychedelics, all this aspect of, they actually talk about how teosinte, the precursor to corn, essentially is relative, where we could derive our modern corn from, was there's a good research report that came out of a Western Canadian university that was talking about how they believe that it wasn't actually based off of, say, agricultural reasons for food consumption, but actually they might have been essentially cultivating it for alcohol, for special reasonings behind, like, say, the shamanism and things like this. So it's pretty interesting.
Can you make alcohol from corn?
Oh yeah. That's what they're initially using it for. I mean, we are a corn species. Corn is something that we use all in our lives. Like, there's corn oils
syrup,
in your plastics, all over the place. More of a North American thing, though. To inundate us with that crap.
It's because in Europe they have like regulations on like corn syrup and all that.
Yes, the EU is much more stringent with keeping people healthier. North America is more like, hey, if you want to pay us, we'll look the other way.
Yeah, mainly because corn syrup is like incredibly unhealthy for humans in general. It's not something that's
Yes, it's terrible. And like supporting monoculture is really degrading and bad for humans and agriculture and the lands in general, right? It's tragic. It's tragic what we let happen. But all in the name of progress, right, baby?
Or the fact that it's heavily subsidized by the government, so that not many other produce can grow, and that ends up overproducing of corn and all such and such.
Exactly. And all the crops, like the slash and burn of the Amazon to create friggin' palm oil farms. My God.
Oh, that's the
Raw
horrible one.
livestock on it.
Palm oil is the worst one.
Crazy. It's terrible. It's disgusting.
It's basically
It's
trans
really
fat.
sad.
Yep.
It's really sad. But what can you do, right? What can you do?
Just don't eat stuff within it.
That's exactly it. Gotta be really careful. Oh man. All right, so maybe we should go look for this Chihuahua dog. I think that's probably the best thing to do. All right.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah. I think so.
I know where it is.
All right. Well, show us. Lead us there. Lead us, sir.
Okay, follow me.
All right. Let's do it. Do we need to drive there? Oh, I don't need to drive. We'll have Ash drive. All right, hop on in. Oh, where's he going? Okay. Well, he's on the other side there. Where is he going? Hey, you okay? Hop in.
Ooh,
Show us the way.
yeah.
Where's Chihuahua dog?
Straight ahead.
Straight ahead? Okay.
Go cut through this area right here.
Straight through here? Okay.
Are you sure this is?
Oh yeah, straight through here, and then keep going.
Shit.
Okay.
And it should be right down here to your left.
To the left?
Oh, you passed it. Go back. Go back. It should
All right,
be to
show
the
us.
right now. Right here.
Right here. Oh, right here.
Chihuahua dog.
Okay. Oh, Chihuahua
Oh,
hot dogs.
okay,
Oh
yeah.
shit. You weren't lying. Here we go. So where did you see him? Where did you see him?
Right there.
Okay, let me hear. Look on the screen here. Do you see the picture? Is this the man you saw?
Let me see.
You see that? Is that the man?
Yeah, 100%. Without a doubt, that's him.
So you're positive about that?
Oh, I couldn't be more positive. My eyes would never lie to me.
What's his last name?
Miller.
That looks exactly like the
Oh, he looks weird. Okay.
Interesting. Okay. He looks weird. What do you mean? That's my son.
I'm not. You have a weird looking son. I'm not sure what to say. That's.
Weird. What's so weird about him?
Something about his eyes. He's got the what's it called, the Sampaku eyes.
Let me see. What do you mean? His beautiful eyes. He has like gorgeous eyes. What do you mean?
It's like whenever you can see like the whites of the eyes on the upper the bottom. It's referred to as Sampaku eyes.
Interesting.
It makes people look crazy.
Well, I think he's beautiful because he's my son, but you can have your opinions. That's subjectivity. I get it. Sorry, show us here. We digress. So let's do this. Where was he? Come on. Where'd you see him? You saw him here? Right here. What was he doing here?
He was he was like
Maybe he left some traces for us.
doing it
What was he doing?
just like this.
Just like that. Okay.
Around,
What was he doing there?
just looking around.
Just looking around, eh? Are you sure? Are you leading us on a wild goose chase here? Because that would really steam my yams.
I'm
more like
leading
a
you on a
Chihuahua
wild
chase.
catch your son case.
Okay, so you saw Danny Miller, my son here, Ash's brother, right here, leaning down. What was he doing there?
He was like sniffing it.
Sniffing what?
wouldn't
The
do that.
garbage? Yeah, that
He
seems
would
out of
not do that.
character.
That's not Danny. I don't care what you saw right now. The last time I heard from him, he said he was. The last time I heard from him, he said he was going on a hike to the place that I would know about, so I could find him. All I found was his bloody jumper, the hoodie, whatever you want to fucking call it, and he's not there. So where is Danny? What do you actually know, or are you just like making shit up right now?
What do you mean? I saw him here.
You saw him
When
there.
did you see him? When?
Saw him last night.
Okay. Interesting.
I don't believe you. I don't
scary.
believe you.
You're scaring me.
I don't care. I don't believe you. Where is Danny?
I don't know.
Where's Danny?
Don't know.
Who he was.
Okay.
Did he say anything? Did he like do anything else? Is he just here?
Sorry, I'm
sitting
starting to pass
down,
on
but
myself.
Are you sure you didn't see
All right.
someone else that maybe looked like him or anything like that?
No, it was him.
How are you certain? Was it dark? Was it daylight? Did he tell you his name? Did you see his face in full? He wears a mask.
Yeah, what did you see?
Where's Danny?
He was a shadowy black figure that looked like kind of the outline of what that picture looks like.
I see.
And he
The
was
outline, really?
Okay. Was this person using both of their arms?
Oh no, not at all.
What do you mean? Are they using one arm? Both arms? The other arm? What?
So what exactly? Yeah, describe this for.
Only one. Not both. Only one.
Only
arm.
one?
I don't know which one, but he was using one.
What about the other one? Was the other
Who's he
one
using
like
it for?
bent? Was it straight? What about the other one?
I didn't see the other one. I had it covered up.
Interesting. I'm a little confused right now. I feel like I don't
think
know.
it's I don't think it's him.
I don't know. I don't know if it's Danny either because I don't see Danny doing that. It just doesn't seem like our Danny.
Where were you standing from? Where were you standing when you saw him?
Maybe he's not the guy you think he is.
Well, even if it was Danny, what can we really find from this location here?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know where I saw him.
Where were you standing when you saw him?
Where you?
Okay, maybe he does have a torch. It looked like a hammer last time for some reason.
Standing right there.
I thought he was a criminal. I thought he was going to try to kill me.
Okay, so this person was using the arm that you could see.
I mean, he didn't
Danny,
really
where are you?
I mean, he didn't really use his arm much just because the only thing he was doing was just sniffing. But
It's not Danny then. It's not Danny.
Oh, I have an idea.
It's not Danny.
Maybe Danny's
It's not Danny. Hold on. Can you access medical records?
no. Somewhat. I can access if they're shared with me, though.
Because Danny broke his arm. I broke Danny's arm.
We're talking.
Wanna talk about it?
He broke his
I
arm.
broke
Yeah, he
Danny's
broke his arm.
Yeah. If it's the arm I'm thinking of, it's not Danny.
Which arm?
Think I broke the right one.
Unless is he right-handed?
I don't know. Remember, I think I broke the right one.
You right-handed or left-handed?
I'm right-handed.
Yeah, same for me.
I don't remember which one I broke though, if it was the left or the right. This guy's just fucked off. He really got mad at me. Ezra,
Didn't find any sign of him up there.
can you pull up Danny's medical record and remind me which arm that I definitely didn't break?
Okay, one sec. Let me see.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. No, I broke his arm. I just don't remember exactly. I feel like it's the right one. It could be the left one.
Let me see.
Because your friend who has currently disappeared because I probably fucking scared him off. I'm not sorry if he's saying was.
Sorry, I'm
Danny, Danny broke his
have a good night, Dean. Sorry, I'm passing out too.
It was the right arm.
Yeah, so if it was the right arm.
No,
then
I'm
this guy
I'm
would've
actually
seen him using that arm, 'cause
I'm gonna
sometimes broken,
probably
so it's
finish
not
the stream
Danny.
here in a
Danny
little
was
bit as
not
well
here. This
because
guy's taking
I'm
us on a wild fucking goose
I can
chase.
feel myself
Yeah,
reaching my
maybe
limit.
We should, maybe we should test him a bit here. See if he can describe Danny at all. You know, maybe ask him some questions. Only we'd know.
What is if Danny was here? What is it? Purpose does that serve?
Yeah, it's the
Because
last
that-
known location.
Because if Danny was here, then he's not dead. But so far,
That's
Danny is
true,
dead
too.
to him right now.
But
Because
then-
there's fuck. I can't answer that right now. There's literally like the last time I saw Danny, he was alive, and then he said he was going for a hike. I found his hoodie. It was covered in blood. It's in the back of the stratum right now, and I know it's Danny's hoodie because it's the only hoodie that I have seen him wear outside of work. So like that's it. Like if he was here, then he's alive. But if it's not Danny, then he's not alive. He's not the person we're chasing right now.
Well, I mean, why would he abandon his hoodie and why would there be blood all over it if he was like alive? That's not something I feel like somebody who's alive would do. That's
No, like,
if Danny's not alive, then the murder kitty's got him because of his hoodie. If it was the last known location was here like a day or two ago, then
I mean, Ezra.
Danny's alive.
I mean, Ezra. You know, I'm sure he maybe got some justice earlier. Remember? Some revenge.
Justice? I got revenge on who?
On the murder kitties.
Oh well, no, that's not. No, that's not enough. I'll never rest.
Maybe
Danny is. If I.
Danny might be gone. It's no, all we can do is wait for him to come back.
I don't think he's coming back.
No, then all we can do is let him go.
Oh, I found something up there, by the way.
What did you find?
A message.
Show me.
Alright, follow me.
Okay. What's going on here?
Alright, yeah, I've got an ID now. I'm tired. Oh my god, how many... What the fuck? What kind of cruel prank is this?
Do you know what it says?
That says... Danny was here.
Wait, where?
Right there, the message, didn't you say?
I thought you said he was here.
That's what it says.
Oh. Okay. Alright.
And we don't need to... We don't need to show them this kind of stuff. We just smushed it out with my foot there.
Oh, okay. Where'd the lady go?
Oh, she's just... Oh, no. Ash, no. Don't do it, Ash. Don't do it. Ash is gonna be okay, alright? Ash is gonna be okay. Here, just take my hand real quick. Alright? Okay, it's gonna be okay, alright?
It's really nice view.
Alright, we gotta think about the people who are still here, alright? You know, you're still here? Your dad's still here? I'm still here? Gotta remember.
I'm still here too.
Not get fucked. You took us on a cruise, Chase.